Hey, everybody. Happy Saturday. It's been crazy out here, huh? When isn't it, right? When isn't it? Oh, good God. Um, oh. There's some things I'm going to touch on and some things I didn't. Look, I changed my thumbnail 5 different times. Um, yeah, I wasn't, yeah. I just didn't want to, you know. There's just, yeah. It's a whole BJ. No. And then to do the crime, the excuse spin kind of victimhood and everything streamed like always true to form. It's what she always does. Why am I in vertical over here? I should be in I should be in vertical on my phone. It is vertical. Okay. Hey, everybody on the vertical side. Perfectly. Okay, Mystic. Thank you for popping in over there. One of these days I'm gonna remember to shut that thing off. So hey, every little bit helps. Every few views help. You know. Okay, Bubs, do you want to come up here and lay down? Because I am not playing this with you tonight. Oh my God, he's going to drive me nuts. I've got to get him up here in bed because he's not going to stop till I do. And he's going to, he can't see and he's clumsy. He can't see as good as he should, let's put it that way. He still can make things out and stuff like that. But, nope, that's the wrong side. All right. But he's going to just keep knocking things around and panting real heavy and making me feel like I'm really bad for him, Mom. And then he's going to go out there and bark because he wants damn attention. Did I come early? No. Okay. I know I had it set. I was going to come at 7:45, but I couldn't because I got tied up with something with the kids. So yeah. Hey Vixen, good to see you. Hey Pamela. Hey Cat. All right, I'm going to take you into the intro. I'm going to try to wrestle this dog up here so we don't get a million and one interruptions, which, might get just under a mil instead of a mil. But I'll play the intro. Home in the valley, home in the city, home isn't pretty, ain't no home for me. Home in the darkness, home on the highway, home isn't my way, home I'll never be. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. There you go. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Time is the essence, time is the season, time ain't no reason, got no time to show. Time everlasting, time to play these sides. Time ain't on my side, time I'll never know. Burn out the day, burn out the night. righty. Okay, I should have played Big Bad Betty. Back when I was covering Betty before T. Kelly did this thumbnail for or uh this intro just for that live for Big Bad Betty. It's a really cool one. I should have played it because she's part of our discussion tonight. So yeah, I couldn't get on here yesterday. I just couldn't. No, Papa, what are you doing? Papa. Oh my gosh, Bubs. What are you doing? What's the matter, Bulldog? You clearing your sinuses. Oh, lovely. Oh, anyway. He just messed with everything. No. Bubs. Stop. He's stepping on everything. Let me say hey to everybody. But we'll get into the Bullhornbetty. Then we're going to get into the BJ of it all. And there are several lives that I want to review. BJs can't do it all in one night. But we will be doing it. And she's already been live today, which I expected no less. I truly expected no less. Yeah, you got to put that spin. Got to get that spin going. You know, you got to somehow slide in there that you're the victim and it's everybody else's fault. And there's some things I'm pissed about. I could another CPS call if she's telling the truth. What the fuck is wrong with people? Seriously, what is wrong with you? Stop the damn calling. Just stop it. It's freaking insane. It's getting to the point where you're going to end up in legal trouble. And if it's the same person, you should. And even if it, just stop it. They've been there. She's going to deny a lot of things. And of course, she's going to lie. We're going to go over that. When don't she lie? She can't even, when she's trying to play victim and use her defeated voice and everything, the lies still come out. Anyway. And BJ, I don't give a shit what you say. That was a roach. I'm not saying your home's infested. I'm just saying that was a damn cockroach. And Betty, you've been threatening to sue Blank Screen for years. And you've said he's, being investigated by the FBI. And now you're saying he's going to get arrested. Because emails that you continue to respond to keep the emails coming. You can, evidently you don't have them blocked. So, I don't know. She goes off on him though. And, I don't know if we'll get all, I got even notes for Betty because there's just some weird shit she says. I don't know. Hopefully we'll get to all of it, but I'm going to start out with this part first. Yeah, I got my timestamps here. Betty's one of them creators that regurgitation should always be in her thumbnail and in her titles. Because for some reason, she's one of them people that thinks the more she shows you the same things over and over and over again, the more she regurgitates the same shit, that she will get your mind thinking the same way. And it does work with her chat. If you watch it, it really does work for her. Yeah, it's wild. But she definitely is the queen of regurgitation. She's been talking about the Guthrie case nonstop, and it's all the same. Oh. I see. I can't listen to that. I check out. I can't listen to that. I don't need you to play the same live or play your TikTok videos trying to force your theories, your opinions as facts down people's throats. It just, that turns me off. I have to tune out. It's just too much. Hey, Vixen, good to see you. Shay B in the house. Perfectly me. Pamela, my cat. Hey, blank, you getting sued and arrested all in one. And it's a federal lawsuit. One more email. She's waiting that. One more email. You have 24 hours. One more email. And she's filing a federal lawsuit and having you arrested. You're going to hear it here in a minute. This woman is so. And you know what? Betty would be more than happy to tie herself up in yet another court case.
Well, I guess
that is Betty's whole existence. Betty's goal in life is, who can I sue next to try to get some money? Let's get me an easy payday here. Then she's acting like she's transferring. You'll see. Yeah, she's transferring this. If you have that kind of money just laying around, you can transfer to one account to the next. Then you would have had a really hard time showing how financially any of this stuff has hurt you, Betty. Seeing as how your finances have improved because of it, because of the drama you've attached to it all, your sub count, sometimes even your numbers, your views. So, but anyway. Hey, Tanya. Hey, Tip. I agree, blank screen. That CPS calling shit. Sorry, I'm not on board. And honestly, I'm not lying here. If I knew who was doing it, I would tell BJ, even though I don't like BJ. It's fucking wrong. Period. Stop it. All you're doing is giving her more victimhood. They've been there. There's been cases. They're handling it. Stay out of it. You don't need this stupid look. And I get that BJ puts a lot of shit out here and takes no accountability for anybody's opinions. But the Collins, the frivolous call, them calls got to stop. It's insane. It's beyond, no. It's not okay. It's never been okay. You wouldn't want it done to you. At this point, it's just pathetic, if you ask me. Let me fast forward where I need to be on this one. There's other parts of this live I want to go over, but I think I'm going to split it up because it's Betty and do a little bit of both so I can get. We can always do a part 2 tomorrow, which will give me a reason to come live tomorrow. I have to come live. It's the last couple of days of the month. My month has been terrible. It's been a really bad month. I'll show you. It's not been a good month. So do me a favor, hit that thumbs up. If you're not subbed up, sub on up. You know, do all the YouTube stuff. The memberships, you can become a misfit like the rest of us. I'd appreciate it. Memberships are down. So it's just been a bad month. A real bad month. But also there's times I couldn't stream. So, you know. We're like some things have to trump even the little bit of money I make on YouTube. And that's my kids. I'm not like some who will still stay live when you see there's a situation you need to get off and handle. Yeah, I'm not about to do that. Let me find where she starts. Let me share screen. Oh, did I show? Oh, I did show screen. All right, let me play it and see. She starts right here.
First person there. The only people there, the news people setting up all their cameras around the room. So I'm there holding this down for me.
Oh, you don't hold shit down.
I've been the ugliest person I've known. is to me. Like, for example, yesterday we were at this luncheon and this lady sits next to me. I'm saving chairs. I get there, I'm the first person there. The only
Of
people there are
course you
the
are.
the news people setting up all their cameras around the room. So I'm there holding this down for me and
You're holding it down. There was no fucking buddy else there. What the hell was she holding down? And of course, Betty, you're a front row Joe. You're a groupie. It doesn't matter if it's a town council or a MAGA rally. You're a groupie. You always got to be the first one.
our people, which I have, it elects, people that are running for office that
But she could
I
be. That's
save the
why
chair.
we're going to go over it because some things don't make sense to me. And she very well could be, Tip. She very well could be. The thing is, we don't know because she does lie so much. And then even in what she's saying, she's way oversharing. But we'll get to that because I want to make the points while I'm going over it. And I don't want to sound like Betty, a regurgitator. So,
Table for all of us to sit down so we can, because some of those times that's the
Yeah,
only time
I
we get to
know.
speak.
Betty says she knows B Tim's name, address, phone number, where he works, all of it. Yeah, she's going to say she says it on some of the stuff we're going to review. You do a great job clipping her on Twitter, Shabby. I always look for your posts, always. Hey, Little C. Hey, Organized Confusion. Hey, Midwest. Flying Ryan. Good to see you. Hey, Freddie. Hey, Miss B. How's everybody's weekend been? Pretty good? Well, it just started, huh? Hey, I actually got to be on YouTube and go into a couple chats. Was I in more than one? I'm trying to remember if I was in more than one. But I got to catch up on some video clips. I don't remember, but I did get to do some YouTube today while I was, putzing around the house getting some stuff done. The fucking never ending laundry. Now I got a whole damn load of pull towels. You just now yelled at your neighbor.
And strategize and stuff like that. So this lady sat there and she's like,
No, you can't.
is this chair taken? I'm like, no, not that chair. She never asked about any other chair. She only asked about that one. And then she goes and sits three people. I'm like, what? That chair saved for this person, this person. Well, I asked you if I could sit here. Yeah, you asked me about this chair. Well, you didn't tell me about that because you asked me about this chair. If you asked me about this chair and you didn't ask me about this chair, or this chair.
Betty, if you were the only one there was plenty of tables. What's the issue? None of your people were there yet. Evidently, hers were coming in. So, what's the issue?
Why am I going to respond to you about those chairs when you asked me about this chair? So we were nice until she started sitting people down, and then she wanted to start arguing with me, and I started arguing with her right
sure
back.
You did.
I don't know. So I'm as nice as you are. When you raise your voice with me, I'll raise my voice with you. I can tell you I can do ugly a lot better than anybody else can because I've been the ugliest person I've known.
Oh,
it's not a place I like to go to now, but I know I still
I honestly have to agree with you 100% on that. You really, truly are. You were so spot on.
Got it. I still got it. I still got a pocket of crazy just like all of you do. Even the sweetest people in here. You guys.
We did 25 bags of sweet corn and froze them today. Ooh, you always have fresh corn. Oh, that's awesome. Lots of love, Front Row Joe. They hate her. I know she's a groupie. They do. They thank you so much for the $9.99, Shabby. We have an imaginary goal because once again, your host forgot to do one. So thank you, Shabby, for the first goal. One of these days, I'll get it together and remember. And that's what's sad is I get reminded in chat and I still don't remember. Anyway, that's really sad. Hey, I'm old. What can I say? Thank you so much, Shabby. She's a groupie. It's just another name for a groupie. And even the Front Row Joes ghosted her at the last event. She said they went off in their own little cliques. Yeah, they ghosted the hell out of her. They ran. That's bad when the other groupies don't want your groupie ass.
Guys know you guys got
Yeah, pretty. Give me a minute. I'll drop it. Anybody come up. Just
your point. And you're like, yeah. Yeah. We need a troll song.
oh
Who's it,
no.
Jesse?
No, 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 no,
You guys
no.
want the troll song?
No.
It's been a while since we listened to it.
No, no. I can't.
Sneaky gremlins. What?
She didn't make that, by the way.
Yeah, there you go.
She didn't make that. That was made for her.
There you go. There you go. It's been a little while. We do a lot of cute little things. I got the shirt. I emailed you one. I screenshot before I got booted.
Okay. I'll be right there, buddy.
What did you get booted for?
I'm going to pause this for a second,
Booted
only
from
because
where?
I need to, so I don't have to replay it 1,000 times for you. Yeah, they did. But my little one just clogged their toilet, and I got to go see what's going on.
Oh yeah, no, I need the.
Right
I appreciate it. No, the girls know what I need. I need the URL.
Sorry about that, guys. I know I'm pulling a damn Brittany. Sorry about that. It's the damn water saver thing, and he doesn't hold the handle down right, and it won't finish flushing. That's all you got to do. It wasn't clogged. It's the same thing as always. Sorry about that. Thanks for being so patient. All right, let's get into it.
My mods can go to the profile of each person in my chat and get the URL. So I just want to make sure that we have the URL because I'm sick of being stalked by this piece of shit.
Oh.
And the only way we're going to stop this garbage person is to finally take him to court. If he wants to dance and he wants a dose of what Queen Bee got, that's fine. But this time, I absolutely, just like Queen Bee, I had legs. There was no meritless case. I don't give a shit what that lady says. You don't wrap somebody up in court for 2.5 years with no merit.
Yes, you do, Betty. Because you were treated with kid gloves because you were pro se. You kept filing the wrong stuff. You kept asking for extensions. You actually never complied with any of the court's orders or the request of the attorney. Yes, Betty, that you didn't. It didn't have legs. You knew as soon as you gave your deposition, you were fucking done. You knew it. Stop it. Stop it. You knew. You didn't have shit. Mm-mm-mm.
So at the end of the day, all the cases I've brought, I have been very successful in. We've got the results we want, and if he wants,
what in all the cases you brought, you've been successful in, huh? What did you get? What you didn't get anything you wanted. You got zilch.
to dance, fine. I'll
And
dance
it
with
was
him.
thrown out once and you refiled the same crap. You would have never got anything, Betty. And you knew that. And you knew you pushed it as far as you could once the depot was done. You knew that.
But I just want to remind him that, you know, there's going to be a warrant for arrest if his ass can't get to Florida at some point.
Okay, so now there's going to be a warrant for his arrest in a civil case. Good luck with that.
So once he starts playing this game with me, just understand, like I told him 2 years ago, when I start playing with you, I'm going after you for your arrest. And I plan on doing just that.
Good luck with that in a civil case.
Because what he's doing is criminal.
Oh.
And I'm sick and tired of putting up with it.
Okay.
And he thinks that, oh, if I just do it here and there, then it's not. No, you've sent me 1,000 different, at this point, you can't talk to me at all. And if I need to take you to court and
have you served him with the C&D? You know, the necessary steps to go to court? Bet you have it. And you can't anyway. But number two, Betty, you don't have the money. Whatever. Do you, boo? Listen, you have to know who somebody is first. You don't know anything about him. You claim you do. Just like she's going to claim she knows who Burnt Toast is. She doesn't know who Burnt Toast is. If Betty knew who Burnt Toast was, that lawsuit would have been filed a long time ago. She tried to get that information through the lawsuit with Queen and Hills, and it didn't work. And she's talking about JLR getting her the information when she says it coming up. And they were wrong.
Have not only an investigation, a federal investigation out on you. I'll be happy to do that. But
a federal Betty, you don't have the authority to get anybody under federal investigation. Stop lying to your audience. And you idiots sit in there and eat this up and tell her, yeah, get him, Betty, you're right, yeah. But yet, she responds to these emails, okay? She keeps it going for the attention.
Moreover, I'm going to make sure you can never speak about me again. Because you've already sailed, okay?
She doesn't. She still spins it and lies about it, Shavy.
But you want to fuck around. You will find out. And I know you're going to be like, Alex, she's not going to be able to do anything. She's not going to be able to find me. You know what? We found Queen.
Queen wasn't hiding.
Did we not?
That wasn't hard. She'd already
We found Burnt Toast.
You never found Burnt Toast. You were wrong. And you had some woman who had nothing to do with Burnt Toast or YouTube doxed like the idiots you are.
We found a lot of people.
When you did try to put out Queen's info, you put out some deceased woman's stuff and tried to put it all on Queen because you mixed it all up because you were such a brilliant true crimer.
Well, we found B. Tim. Know exactly who he is, where he lives, his full name, address, at all.
Hey, Patricia.
So I will tell you what you don't want to do is keep coming over here.
Where's Patricia?
And harassing me after you've been told 4 years ago.
Oh, I see her.
To give it a rest. Now we're going on year 6.
And
I can promise you.
At year 6? Damn, you got an anniversary date and everything you celebrate? And you've loved every minute of it because it's giving you content, your drama content, you know?
I'm going to nip this in a bud this year.
This year? What happened to the other 6
It will
years?
be nipped in the bud. It's a blank screen. The ball is in your court.
You hear that, Blank? If you're out there, you hear that? It's in your court. Don't be bouncing that ball too high now.
The ball is in your court.
The
ball is in your court.
Okay.
I'll wait for that email. One more email.
One more. That's it.
She's one more email.
She's begging
one more.
it.
You coming into my chat and doing this. I'm filing suit. And now you will play.
The only thing she got was she sued a victim's family. Well, she sued the Petitos. They weren't victims, or not the Petitos, the Laundries. They weren't victims. But she sued them over a sign because she was trying to get information for $45. They paid it just to make her go away. She went after Crude AF, but she went after his family's businesses and stuff, her and her little fucking minions. And he just wanted her to go away. But has she actually won a suit because she had grounds to win one? No. No.
With me in my own playground. And you will be here in the state of Florida. If you don't believe me, you better check the federal law, sir. You're going to find out very, very quickly you're going to be coming to Florida.
Federal law,
it's going to be very expensive for you. Them. And I will fight you tooth and nail.
Can you see her going to the federal courthouse? I want to file this lawsuit against a blank screen. That's all I know. I don't know anything more. I can guess. I can give you bad doxes of other people, but just a blank screen.
To be on a screen talking through any type of telephonics. I will fight it. And then I'll appeal it. You will be here in person.
You do realize that all this can be used against you in the court of law, Betty? What you're saying proves abuse of the justice system, Betty, of the court system, abuse of process.
You will be here in person. I almost guarantee it.
She is a jackass.
Guarantee it. So fuck around and find out. But today's the day. I'm going to give you about 24 hours to send me an email. One more email. Email.
She's begging for it. She's even put a time frame on it. She's begging for it. She has tried SF, and he give time to a lawsuit if she presses. Yeah, I'm really surprised he hasn't. Freddie's in the back. Okay. I really thought that he would, of all people, because she really went after his businesses, man. And she had Sonia and them doing it too, filing frivolous. Thank you, Fly Ryan. Filing. Hey, Freddie.
Hello. I was back here just in case you wanted to finish your thing. You know me, I'm forever patient because half the time I tune out with my weed. Don't tell on me. How are you? You sound happy today.
Yeah, it's been a chill day, I guess. I got some stuff done around the house and
good.
Yeah, whatever. I got to take the kids and finish. I got to take my daughter shopping tomorrow. I dread it. We have to go finish. I still have a couple odds in it. It's some weird things. I need to pick her up for school and that. Oh, I hate school supplies. I'm like, well, can't you just use all your school supplies that you brought home last year that you didn't use? I mean, you only have 5 pencil boxes in there full of brand new stuff that you never used.
Oh, wow.
Well, that's last year's stuff.
But that's a girl for you. They hang on to everything.
No, they give you this list for school for the whole year, and they don't use half of the stuff that's on it.
Yeah.
And then they send it home with them at the end of the year. And I'm like, what do I need 200 fucking pencils for?
That's what I was going to say. I remember my mom would get Kleenexes back and she'd be happy. I got Kleenexes all summer now. She had 4 kids, though. Kleenex were.
Well, that's probably the only thing that, and the teachers will even ask for pencil donations and stuff throughout the year. And I'm like, and I always send in at least a pack of 100 or something, or tissues or wipes, and I'm like, how do they have this stuff to bring home when you're asking for stuff throughout the year?
Remember when you could go and get a pack of 10 pens and 10 pencils for like $1.99? Mm-hmm. That stuff is no more. This stuff is expensive and it's high quality stuff now.
Yeah, it's not high quality. It's the same junk. It's the same junk, just at triple the price.
Yeah, it goes in the drawer and it ends up just sitting there for years, huh?
Well, then they needed a red pen, a black pen, certain colors of markers. I'm like, for what? Well, we're going to use it for 1 week. Huh?
If they ask for a calligraphy pen, tell them she's too young.
No, they already have them. They both have the pencil ones. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. How's little guy doing? He having a good summer?
Yeah, he's being a pain in my butt, but yeah. He's
I
got
heard
so
you
much.
got your oven fixed.
Finally, yes,
Cool. I heard you were baking up a storm.
I did.
A woman in her
I
oven.
made huge muffins. I made mini muffins, bite-sized muffins. I made all kinds. Yeah, I did.
Oh man, that all sounds good too. I'd go for a muffin right now.
I make really big ones, and then I make these little mini ones that are, like a bite or two, and they get a kick out of them. Oh, Patricia, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Thank you. Wow, thank you.
How do you like? Thank you, Patricia, and hello. How do you like my new last name, Freddie Finito? You know that's Spanish for finish, complete, done. But I also read that it's one with God too. In Spanish, it means one with God. So instead of being ready, instead of being ready, I just had to be one with God for a while.
Can't even write her a letter. She gets worse.
Oh, Betty. Remember when they sent her those DNCs?
Hey, Cheryl. Yeah.
Yeah. And she flipped out.
Queen Bee was taken down on her live today. She got a TOS violation? Really? Wow.
She'll be back.
Yeah, I didn't know that. Who was it, Nonsense or BJ? What was her coverage on? Who was she talking about when it happened?
Oh, I don't know. I haven't watched
her. Nonsense said, according to what the clip I've seen clips of, I don't know if Nonsense would do that. I'm just saying that's what I seen a clip of. That seems more like something BJ would do. Well, welcome, new misfits, by the way. Please thank Patricia.
You know, I gotta say, I think BJ's. You might have a good point there, because did you see BJ's live today?
Oh yeah, sure did.
You know, and when's it gonna be enough? You know, it's throwing dirt back and forth. Just go ahead.
We're gonna go over it. Yeah, let me get into Betty. All right.
Yeah, keep it to yourself, Becky.
I'm already putting the $408 aside for your filing fee at the federal court. I'm putting it aside. As a matter of fact, let me move it over to the savings account right now.
Oh, right now. She's got to do it right now on a Saturday morning live. She's got to do it right now because she just has all this money laying around because, she was in financial hardship because of all this lawsuits and stuff. But here she goes. She could just move around money. Get the fuck out of here.
I got 5 on it that the damn bitch is texting somebody that don't even want to hear from her.
She's not doing anything. She's putting on a show is all she's doing.
And I took that $5 from Queen Bee.
Let me move it over to the savings account right now. Give me just a second.
Why do you need it in the savings account? You don't pay it out of your savings account.
You don't pay anything.
You're reading an email or text message. You're not doing shit. Stop it. Oh my God.
I'm telling you, she thinks she's a winner.
I won't.
One more email.
One more?
I promise you, I'm absolutely ready to have this powwow with you.
Okay.
Blank screen. I'm ready.
You said this.
I hope you are.
Times. Yeah.
I hope you are. Okay. All right, guys, rock it out with your coffee beans out. Don't forget to be fearless. If you see something, say something. An ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure. And I'm going to tatter that ass. And if I find out it's somebody else, we're going to be pulling some information off this just a minute. And if I find out that it's somebody like, well, they know who they are. 2 people come to mind.
Who?
And 2 people, one of those people, actually both of those people are in the state of Florida. So I wouldn't. I wouldn't.
JLR.
All right, rock it out with your coffee beans out. We'll see you soon. Who knows? We might be in another federal lawsuit.
Thank you, Patricia.
TikTok.
Another
TikTok.
Yeah.
She was talking about JLR, one of the people. I don't know who. This wasn't supposed to flip over yet. I don't know who the other person she was referring to in Florida, but one of them was JLR. because
Mm,
he's in a lawsuit. It's not federal, but he's in a lawsuit.
yeah, yeah. With that girl, right? I don't want to say her name.
No, I think Nerdy's suing him.
Oh, that's right. That's right. He's
Yeah.
in so much trouble all the time. It's
Oh
hard to keep.
yeah, he's got that legal shit going on with the.
Yeah, yeah. Now he's running that there's another unsuspected dead body in the same neighborhood as Guthrie, Miss Guthrie.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Betty's trying to. In fact, that's one of the things I was going to cover with her. Even though
Uh,
the whole time she's saying this story, um, about saying that it's that the case has nothing to do with Guthrie, yet
mm-hmm.
then she continues saying the case is connected. She's trying to tie them together when there's nothing to tie them together.
Okay,
Um,
well, have fun with that, weirdo.
she is.
If
Oh
only we could keep her to doing those things offline.
yeah.
In the privacy of your own home,
And in
Bullhorn.
fact, we might go ahead and do this. That way, I could just concentrate on BJ. Then let me go to this. Let me
Okay,
go to
well,
my live.
I had said that I wasn't going to say nothing about BJ, but all bets are off here. I'm finito with the nice guy.
Well, I was going to review the live. She deleted the first live with some lame excuse, but then she, repeated shit in the second live. But of course, made excuses, and then she went and did today's live. So we might do a little bit of each one instead of just because all she did was look. There's one thing I can agree on her with, and I don't care if people like it or not. I've said it all
Right.
along, and I stand on it, and I'll keep saying it. Stop the freaking phone calls.
I agree with you 100%. You are doing absolutely nothing but ruining somebody's life and possibly their mental health. And that
Yeah.
is where I'm getting very concerned for Brittany. I'll be honest with you. She's showing signs of some severe depression and stuff right now. And it's because she won't stop. So think
Mm-hmm.
about that psychosis.
All right. I think I'm going to go ahead and finish Betty up because there's just, and this isn't nothing big. So it's Betty. It's just Betty being Betty. And some of the things she says are like being in jail and stuff. She clearly has no clue about jail because people in prison nowadays, they got cell phones, they get email, they get books, they have freaking websites for inmates to hook up with people that give them all kind of money while they're in jail.
They get
I mean,
time
there's
on
reality
internet.
shows.
Don't
I mean,
they
it's like, yeah, wait do you hear what she says about it, though? It's just
don't
fucking wild.
prisoners also get time with internet
Sure,
too?
yeah,
Yeah.
they get emails and stuff. Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's all organized, but
But that's why I gotta play this stuff because Betty's fucking
sure,
whack. Betty's
sure.
fucking whack. Let me go to I got the timestamps for this. Hopefully they'll line up the right way. Betty's just fucking off her rocker, man. But her, she's been suing Blake Screen for years. She's been threatening him for years. She has no
She
clue who
got a
he
crush
is.
on him.
Well, she doesn't want it to stop. If she did, why is she still allowing him to send her emails? You don't have to accept emails from anybody. You can block people.
You know, I
But
heard
she also
somebody.
will respond to the emails and keep
Yeah,
it
she
going.
does. And I heard somebody say that, and this was something that I couldn't get over for a couple of days. The word predatorial, stop saying that, because predatorial could be anything, not just pedophilia. Sorry. But I feel Bullhornbetty's predatorial towards lawsuits. She wants you to be in lawsuit with her, no matter what it is.
It's what gets her rocks off, man. It's
Yes,
wild. But Betty needs
everybody
to
is the
live.
next case.
Betty needs to live in constant chaos and have all this junk around her that she's
Hmm.
never ever going to use because she don't need, but it's what makes her feel like she's somebody. In fact, she's going to allude to needing a $2,500 mic.
She prints it out and carries it around for a whole year and never shows it to anybody, but she's important.
Mm-hmm. In her mind, she is.
Okay.
All right.
Psychosis.
All right, let's go.
The difference, the guy that was thin built had a baggy shirt on.
Okay, this is that story. Maybe I
was average built. Excuse me, average
I'm
built.
back it up just a little bit more.
The difference, the guy that was thin built had a baggy shirt on. So I'd like to know, because then we find out that he kept the FBI at bay for 4 days, and he keeps coming to the public and lying to us and saying, no, he did not do that. Well, I can tell you just by proof, just by action, he's a liar.
She's talking about Sheriff
because
Nanos.
if the FBI was on grounds from day one,
okay,
explain to me why he would ever release a crime scene within 20 hours before the FBI got to go inside. He had to go back and shut the crime scene down a second time to allow the FBI in there, because he sidelined them for 4 days. And you know he did.
Okay.
They got so frustrated that they were ordered to go out.
How do you know all this? Was you there? Was you on the inside? You know about the personal conversations between them? I don't think you do, but look, whatever. Any police that don't do it your way or what you want are bad and corrupt. We know that.
Out and just start working the case because Chris was not filling them in or working with them. And then you guys remember hearing about how the FBI was in somebody's home, and the Pima County Sheriff's like, no, they should not be in your home. The FBI is not going around to anybody's home. We need to send our detective there and do some forensics to find out who was in your home, but it wasn't the FBI. And finally it was the FBI. And it's like, what are you guys doing here? And now all these months later, where we realize what all happened, it was Chris Nanos keeping them benching the FBI, and the FBI saying, we're going to go work.
Hey, sis, you should have been a detective. Thank you for your membership. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, guys. It really,
wonderful.
And I'm not BJ. I really mean this. I've let you. This has been a very slow month, so I greatly appreciate it.
Oh, I'm gonna make up for it next month for you,
Oh,
honey.
don't you worry about it. You do
school
enough. You're
supplies.
here.
No, we got to get that school supplies, girl. I'm telling you, this shit's expensive.
I know, but that's all me. You know, they're my kids.
That's just me, not everybody else. That's how I feel.
It's all right. They my kid. I'll get it. Okay.
And that's where all that confusion came in. And then it's like, oh, well, now the FBI's here. They're knocking on doors. I better bring them into the fold.
You want to go to the pool? Come on over.
I better bring them into the fold.
Thank you, sis.
And now we're finding out that all of this detrimental stuff Chris Nanos has been doing with this pissing contest, this arrogance, this pompousness, and he has driven this case slap into the ground, where I don't even know if it will ever be solved.
Okay.
I'm getting this inclination. This case may never be solved, folks. Everybody keeps saying, oh, we're getting close. We're getting close. Guys, I don't think we're getting close, because
Eddie, it don't matter what you think. And you have no idea what law enforcement's doing. You don't?
Right. And what none of your business.
What you should be hoping for is that they are getting close, but not you. You want the worst outcome of everything. That's how you always have been. You want the worst. You don't want anything other than the worst.
That's true.
We're recirculating the same complaints from the FBI over and over again. And now they're coming in saying, wait a minute, we lost a shit ton of evidence because of this pissing contest Chris wanted to have with the FBI.
And where's that stated at?
And so that brings us to the first part of our story.
She was the only pissy person in
that, we reported yesterday, is it possible this guy has struck again?
Yeah,
And the
Betty,
answer is it's
yesterday.
possible.
No, it's not. According to law enforcement, there's no connection. But you're right. It is possible, but
Mm.
not the way you're trying to put it. They don't look nothing alike. Their sizes, everything is completely different. So I would guess it's not the same person, Betty. That's just common sense.
And I gotta say I agree with you because yeah, it is very much so common sense. And the only breaking news here is she looks a little more human, don't she?
Well, that's because she had that county luncheon to go to where she fought with the lady over all those empty tables.
Oh hell, I thought she was trying. Sorry,
She
I
was
tried.
trying to be a front row Joe. You know, the groupies, even the county government, she has to be a front rower, you know.
I love it when you say that. Or the groupie one.
Well, she is a groupie. That's just a fancy name for groupie.
Listen, her head ain't
Look,
even grouped
what's a
together.
groupie? A groupie is somebody who follows someone around, shows up at all their conferences or all their events, and
Thinking they're the
will
shit.
will hang out in the parking lots and everything just so they can be the first one in line to get inside. That's a fucking groupie. That's exactly what they do.
Does she think she's a socialite?
Yes. Yes.
Andy Cohen said, "You are not hired."
Oh, we got to talk about some reality TV later too, because
Oh,
there's a whole bunch of shit going on, and there's a whole nother shit show coming on. Now, you tell me what a 33-year-old woman wants a 73-year-old man for?
oh
Not
no.
companionship. Not
No.
companionship.
Yeah,
40
no.
years difference. Yeah, that's not that's. And she treats him like a piece of shit.
Oh no.
According to the previews, all she's about he knows she's there for the money, and it's buy me, buy me, because I'll just leave. And he's like, "Well, do you think that hey, I got you? You don't think I can get another?"
She threatens him she's leaving and stuff.
Well, she just demands he buys her, but he knows she's with him for the money, and that's it.
Oh,
Come
that
on,
poor man.
he's a doctor. He's got his wits about him and everything. He knows
Oh,
exactly what's going on. He knows
oh,
she's with him just for the money.
oh. Well, then you know what? He deserves what he
Yeah,
gets.
it's not like he's being taken advantage of. Hell no, he knows it exact because he says it. When she walks away over this big ass diamond necklace she wants, um, and is having a child temper tantrum to get it. And he says, "Go ahead and leave. I can get another one just like I got you." Money.
Oh, how evil!
No,
That's
she didn't. It's the
mean.
way she treats him,
They
but
they're
he
treating
accepts
each
it.
other that way.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because she's with him strictly for the money. There is no. She is 33. She's very pretty, well
Is
built.
she?
What? And she's with a 73-plus-year-old man. Come on now.
She
Come
don't
on
cook
now.
for him. She don't clean for him. He's a rich
Hell
guy. She don't need
no.
to.
No.
Oh man, those kind of girls I like to meet in the alley, and you'll
No,
never see them.
that's strictly about the money. That's financial and financial only.
That's
Hold up, let me
disgusting.
mute.
We just had an incident that happened at 2:40 between July 20th into the 21st. It happened at 2:40 on the 21st, just 2 days ago, where a woman, her home was invaded because of through an unlocked door, an opened door. He went in there, he sexually assaulted her, he physically assaulted her, and before he fled, he robbed her. So we heard Chris Nanos say in the past that this guy could strike again. This guy that went into this person's house was 5'10". We hear the assailant for Miss Nancy Guthrie was 5'9", 5'10".
Okay, they not the same height, not the same body structure, not the same anything, Betty.
We believe the person for Nancy Guthrie is Hispanic to white. We believe the person in this case here is Hispanic to white. The only differences in the general description of this guy versus the guy for Nancy Guthrie is the lady said that this guy was thin build, and Nancy Guthrie was average build. Excuse me, average build. The difference, the guy that was thin built had a baggy shirt on, or an oversized shirt. I always believe when people wear clothes that are too big for them, it makes them look smaller. I don't know why, but it looks like they lost weight because their clothes are hanging off of them, something like that, right? So, would you be able to hide an average build person under clothes that are oversized? Or could it have been the assailant that just lost freaking a bunch of weight because of the anxiety of murdering his last victim?
But she keeps saying has nothing to do with the Guthrie case, but then she keeps coming back saying, well, he could have this, he could have that. The point is, and she can't accept it because then she has no content. The point is, it's not the same person, Betty, but you are still trying to connect the two cases just so you have content. That's all. It's not about facts for you, because if you go by the facts, what is known is that it is not the same person. Not the same height, not the same body structure, same size, nothing.
Square holes and round objects don't work.
Yeah. Also, the difference in the cases is this woman was left alive. There was no attempt on her life. And you say robbery, it says attempted burglary. But so you're telling me that he's going to leave a witness alive? Come on, Betty. Oh, God.
Well, now we know all common sense is out the window in that inflated head.
You think Trump was paying? No, Trump don't even know who the front row Joes are. Betty likes to think that he talks to her. And she does. Betty thinks that Trump actually acknowledges her during these rallies.
In her mind. It's a psychosis. Oh, Patricia, that's a good question. She
no more interruptions, okay? All right, I love you guys. Gosh, I fed them. They've had snacks. They've showered. They've brushed their teeth. And do you think they could just sit down? Because this is the last night he gets to stay up till 9:30. Because school, they got to get back in a routine for school. So back to school time. But he's having a hard time with it because she gets to stay up longer than he does. But he's 8. She's 11. Well, she'll be 11 in a couple days. So she's 11. And of course I'm going to let her stay up an extra half hour. She's 11. He's 8.
Is she hitting middle school?
Yes, she's going to junior high to middle school. Yes, whether I like it or not.
Yeah. Well, she might need that extra hour for homework, at the end of the day. Where he don't. I'm just trying to make common sense here for you to tell the little guy.
He can be upset about it. Most of the time, once school starts, she'll go to bed anyway. I won't even have to tell her, and she'll go to bed when I put him to bed.
Oh, really?
Rarely do I have a hard time with them. Going. They're usually asleep within minutes. If they're not, then if he's not, it's because he's really amped up, and I try not to let that happen before bedtime. But rarely during, once school starts and they're in the swing of things, rarely does that ever happen.
That's good.
They get up early too, because I got to take, whether she likes it or not, too. She doesn't comprehend it yet, but she will here in a few days. About a week or two when school starts. I prefer to take her to school because I know what some of them older kids do on that bus.
Oh, for sure.
I know. Thank you. I know the problems. I talk to the bus drivers. I know the nightmares they have. And the other kids talk too. I
Yeah.
would just feel better taking her, which she goes to school before he does, like an hour before he does.
Mm-hmm.
Um, so he's going to have to get up because he's not old enough to stay at home while I take her to school. So
Right. Well, that's okay. He goes to bed an hour early, so he should be okay.
I know. But like I said, once school starts, they'll get in
See
the
how
swing.
you have a balance and you don't even realize it, Kathy? You got balance in your life
I have to. You kidding?
because you maintain that for your household. You're a great
Yeah.
mom.
Well, I'm a mom, but I
No,
make
you're a
mistakes
great
just
mom.
like everybody else.
You better say it. I'm a great mom.
I'm a mom. I'm a good mom,
You're a
but
great mom. Guys, everybody, tell her
I,
she's a great
I
mom.
make mistakes just like everybody else. I'm fucking
That's what
old
makes us
too.
great moms. We
You
can
know,
accept that we do
I'm
that.
fucking old. I can't
That's
believe I'm
right.
going through all this again. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. I don't know if I'm gonna make it to another teenager. Oh, good lord! Or high school. Oh, well, junior
You
highs.
will. You'll
I
do
don't know.
it.
My goal is to keep them very busy,
That's the deal right there.
even if it means I have to run myself ragged, taking them to every different practice in town, all over town. I don't care. They'll be too busy to worry about getting into shit with that.
They'll be too happy to even know what's going on around them, right?
Yeah,
Keeping them busy is the key.
yeah,
They'll sleep good at night too. It's
yeah.
like a baby. You play with them until they nod out. You don't rock them to
Well, I
sleep.
got a couple
I know.
job interviews next week. I hope one of them pay off because the dance season starts back up next month too. So
Oh,
I
I
gotta,
heard you were looking for another job.
yeah, I have to. I don't have a choice. I
Um,
can't do the hours they need me to do.
I hope you find something better then.
I love my job and the company's been fantastic.
Yeah. No, you
And they
really liked
did
them.
reach out and ask me to work next week, still to extend my the date I was done. And
Mm-hmm.
I said sure, but I can't do 3 days a week at the office, 12-hour days. I can't do it.
Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot for having small kids
Well, it wouldn't be that.
alone.
It wasn't so damn. If it wasn't for the traffic and the worst times. There's my sweets. I was thinking about you today. Oh, thank you, sweets.
Hi,
I
sweets.
was
Hi,
thinking
little
about you
sweet.
today. I'm gonna email you some links to to give you an idea of the song. That kind of you'll see when I email them to you. Somehow I want to put like the rhythm, the beat of that music to the lyrics of yours and try to mesh them. If you'll see, I'll send it to you.
I know. I can't wait to see Rodney.
Oh,
Is that what
Rodney's
you're
cool.
talking
Yeah,
about?
we'll put the dancing roach in there because
We got to
don't you
have
know
him.
Roachgate was brought up today. Total
Okay.
denial. Total denial.
I'm going to tell you a secret of mine, Kathy. It's not a real secret, but I'm going to tell you. Oh, man. I'm a daughter of a truck driver. I live in a trailer because my dad drove an 18-wheeler, and I'm
My dad,
happy trailer park
he might have
trash.
worked for my dad at one time or another. My dad had at one time he had 18 rigs on the road.
I'm a happy trailer trash here.
Yeah, I hear you.
I got the cleanest trailer in this whole park, though.
My dad started out driving truck and just little by little built his own business.
My dad started doing painting, and then the guy got him into truck driving, and that's how my dad. By the time I was 5, he was driving a truck.
Well, before he retired, he had 18 rigs on the road, and then he cut way back. And when he passed away, I think he had 4. He downsized. He sold off the trucks and stuff. It just he was doing less and less. But I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
They took his money and ran. They buried him like a pauper of the state. It was fucking gross. But anyway, yeah, it was a
Yeah.
whole shit show.
Back in the
Someday maybe
80s,
I'll get
trucking
into it.
was difficult.
Huh?
Back in the 80s, truckers were difficult. Trucking companies were difficult.
Yeah. Yeah.
My
He
dad
did it.
went through it.
Yeah. All right, let's get back to Betty.
Okay.
And his clothes no longer fit him, i.e., being oversized. This happened 30 miles away,
That
so it's within.
so his clothes didn't fit him because you think that in these months, because he did something to Nancy, that he lost all this weight because it's weighing heavy on him and it's eating him up. And then he went and did another crime totally different because she wasn't murmured. She was actually left alive. He left a witness. Are you fucking kidding me? Betty, they don't resemble each other in the slightest. And you know that. You'll keep saying that, but then you turn around and push the narrative that you're looking into this, you're digging into this because you think they're related. You think there's something. Oh, good God. So I already took out one person so they couldn't identify me. But hell, I'm gonna lose me 50, 60 pounds. I'm gonna turn around and do the same thing, but this time I'm gonna leave a witness to identify me. And leave my DNA everywhere, you know?
Right.
Oh,
Betty's over there working miracles.
In our area. Remember, I told you our radius is going to be statistically 20 to 50 miles. But I believe that she's going to be within
Betty,
5
when are
to
you
10
going to
miles
realize
of her
that
home.
the numbers you look up are often wrong? Because you read the bold print, you don't bother to click it open and actually read the facts, which, by the way, I still have those numbers and all that stuff saved. I do want to go over that live where you were wrong with the numbers about the missing and stuff like that. I have all that saved. Oh, yes. We are going to go over that, Betty. But I actually have the report about this incident, which she's going to say she doesn't want to read and she doesn't want to give it no credibility, but then she turns around and reads it. It's fucking, she blows your mind.
It's just my personal belief.
Okay.
But I don't know. It's just a
Yeah,
belief.
you don't.
It's just an assessment that I've made, and I can't even give you receipts on why I came to that conclusion. I can't answer that. You know, I just feel that that's where it's at.
I can't tell you why I think that or why I have that conclusion. I just feel it. Okay.
Right? Don't know where it's coming from. It's just a feeling.
Wrong feeling.
So Chris Nanos has finally responded to this new home invasion. People are concerned, like I was yesterday when we ran the story, that it's possible this could be connected.
No. Yesterday you were, in fact, that's what I should have started with. I should have started with yesterday's because you were adamant that it was connected, and it's not. There's been nothing to connect them. The two people look completely different. You can't change that much. You're not going to shrink in height. You could lose a few pounds, but come on. Yeah, not even the same person. But okay.
She's seeing things.
Hey, Donna.
Nano says there's nothing that connects this case, but he also said that she didn't have a subscription on her phone, and while we saw something move in front of the camera, we can't we can't dismiss that it could have been an animal.
And that's true.
So he's been wrong many times in this case.
No, because an animal, if she doesn't have it depends on the aim, the camera, the quality of the footage. Large animals will set them off as well, Betty. So, that's not far-fetched.
They know how to camouflage themselves and stuff.
Just to let you know, just to remind you. So does this guy have anything to do with Miss Nancy Guthrie's case? I don't know. I don't, in all honesty, in my gut, I don't think he does have anything to do with Nancy Guthrie's case.
Now, you heard what she just said, right? Now, we've been sitting here all this time where she's alluding to the fact that they are connected. And and I told you, she'll keep saying they not. She's saying this now, but pay attention to what she says after it.
But it gives us an avenue to look down, a very ugly avenue to look down nonetheless, right? So Chris basically says, I'm not going to read this article.
I'm not going to read this article, but I'm going to sit here and go over it.
I'm going to tell you my version.
Betty, you're sitting here. You're thirsty for content. Anything connected to the Guthrie case. Even if it's not, you're going to try to make it connected. It's insane how you do this.
Don't they have anything happening in the zoo you can report on?
I think that her new neighborhood needs to be get acquainted with Betty. I think she needs to go acquaint herself with her new neighborhood. Whether she actually moves, I don't know. She's been moving to how many different places for the last 3 years, and she hasn't moved any fucking where. So who knows if she's really going to do it? I know she thinks she's going to get all this money for her house, and she's not. Number one, houses aren't moving. Inventory's not moving like it was. Is it still doing pretty good? Depending on where you're at and what you got.
She's up here telling everybody she's moving and where she's going to move to and stuff, and they're raking up the prices just so she don't move there.
Well, she's got a small house that hasn't been updated in 20 plus years. You know, it hasn't been, upkept all that great.
Yeah,
it's not on it, it doesn't have a bad yard, but it's not, anything, it's going to need landscaping. It's going to need work. She doesn't have a pool. Is there an area for a pool? Yeah. But that's going to cost the new homeowner $75.
Did they ever take that shed down from that storm that she claimed they ruined?
I don't know. I don't pay attention to her backyard. It's always been a mess.
I kind of wondered, why didn't she just clean that up and turn that into her little workshop?
Yeah, because it was so bad you couldn't fix it. It was already that was there when they bought the place, and and they weren't the first people living there, so it was there. Anyway, back to this. Yeah, you threw me off.
See any point that we need to read? Well, what the hell? I might as well read it. This is the first time you guys get to see the receipts, in the morning to talk about them. So more than 5 months after Nancy Guthrie disappeared from her Tucson, Arizona home in the middle of the night, a woman has been attacked following a home invasion in the wake of the violent incident that took place minutes from Nancy Guthrie's home. Pima County Sheriff Chris Nanos made an important statement to the media. KVOA Channel 4 Tucson has reported on a disturbing attack and home invasion that happened in Tucson, Arizona. The outlet revealed that according to the Pima County Sheriff's Department, the deputies responded to a home after 2:40 a.m. on July 21st, 2026, following a reported assault. After an intruder reportedly invaded the home through an unlocked door, they physically and sexually assaulted the victim. Then they attempted to burglarize the home before leaving alone. According to the outlet, the house where the attack happened was located at the 12,000 block of West Vegas Drive near Taylor Lane in Aho, I think is the way, I don't know, Ahoway.
Yes, that's true.
From Fox Digital true crime reporter Mike Ruiz noted how close the house where the attack took place to Nancy. The reporter said about 30 miles from Nancy's home on the other side of Tucson. Tucson reported a report noted that the suspect on the July 21st attack had not been caught, and there's no indication that has changed. The outlet noted the suspect was described as a white or Hispanic male, thin build, around 5'10" tall. The suspect was also described as having gray in their beard and wearing an oversized green shirt. The authorities were asking residents to review any home or neighborhood surveillance footage that they may have from the night of the attack. They noted that the footage of the suspect.
I'm sure they've gotten somebody because he doesn't fit the bill for what the guy that was seen at the Guthrie's on the footage there
exist. It could be crucial to the case. Anyone with information, don't you think your law enforcement should have some type of proactive sources to deter crime in the community? I think that is their responsibility, is to try or attempt to deter crime in the community. And we keep coming here and asking people for cameras.
Betty, they do that. Law enforcement.
I'm trying to stay calm.
Oh.
We ask people for cameras in this county, but you know what? If people can't come forward with cameras, we got our own. And you know why? Because we want to keep our community safe. You are not owed a duty of privacy in public areas. Let me repeat that again. You are owed no duty of privacy in.
Okay, Betty, you're getting really upset about that. Look at how nasty you're getting. You have no privacy. No privacy in a public place. None. Do you hear me? None. You got that?
Just
I
say,
mean,
damn
my
it, it's
gosh.
public.
Woo. Damn it. But Betty, you one of them people that don't want to give law enforcement the budget to have cameras and staff to take care, to do all that. You didn't want a camera up at a red light in front of a major crossing across the highway for kids to go to school where a kid had been hit
Mm-hmm.
to deter drivers from being maniacs on the road. And yes, those cameras are determined. But
Mm-hmm.
you bitched 3 months after the fact, and the camera had already been in use, that it was a waste of money. And even the councilman turned around and said to you, because you were saying that it's just a waste of money. You don't need it there. The kids can cross the street. And you were saying something to the effect that, well, it's not like all these kids got hit. And he turned around and looked at you and said, isn't one kid too many?
That's right.
Oh, Patricia, thank you for gifting another membership. Wow, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Holy cow. Thank you.
Even just the thought of one kid is
Yeah.
too many.
Yeah. But Betty's she wants law enforcement to have all these departments and do all these things without the budget to do it. Or she thinks that every homeowner should be required to have working cameras.
Well,
She
I
didn't
don't
have them
feel like I
herself.
want to invade my neighbor's privacy. How's that?
And she didn't have them till the last couple years herself. This bitch don't even carry homeowners insurance and expects the county and FEMA to pick up the tab on any storm damage her house gets.
Oh, that's all the wrong idea there,
Yeah,
sister.
and I'm sorry, but I don't think that's why it took her so long to get that roof. They kept turning it out. She had to fight them to get that roof that had been damaged. And number one, the roof was really old, like 20
Yeah.
years old. And
Yes.
it
Remember.
had been through many storms. And
Yes.
it wasn't as damaged because it was let go. That's why things got worse. She knew, she just didn't do anything about it. And then she expected FEMA just to say, okay, here, we'll pay for a new roof. So she had to fight with them and the county to get help. And because of that, the last storm, that being so severe in that area, where her fucking neighbors lost everything. People that lived down the street or on the other street. Betty never even had flooding in her house like she claimed.
Wow.
Her house did not flood. But because of how severe the storm was, Betty was able to find a loophole and get that roof. But they had turned her down because they're now trying to require it that you have to carry the basic homeowner's insurance if you want FEMA to step in and help you. And I don't blame them.
I don't
Why the
blame
hell
them
should I
100%.
pay over $3,000 a year for homeowner's insurance so that you can get your house fixed for free when you're quite capable of paying for insurance?
And
Hell
you're not going to
no.
keep up on the house afterwards.
Hell no.
Her
Just because
kind
your
of
stupid
thinking
ass
is
don't want to pay
exactly
it.
why our
But she
budget
thinks
is a little
insurance
screwed.
is nothing but a scam.
Mm.
And she
She's
still don't have insurance. But I hope that FEMA's able to do that and stick to it. And if you don't have the insurance, no more, they're not, because they'll step in and look, insurance doesn't always cover everything. And there's always huge storm deductibles.
yeah,
Always.
yeah.
I mean, your deductible could be $5,000 or more. And if you didn't have enough insurance to cover everything, it depends on how you did your policy. If you want to do it for exact replacement cost, you don't want them to be able to say, well, it's 15 years old, we're taking it down here. No, you want what it's going to cost today to replace that.
Right. Like when
A
that
lot of
tree
people
fell
don't do
on my
that because it costs you more money to do it that way.
Right. Well, like when the tree fell on my car, my insurance wasn't going to cover that. It was a natural storm. It was called God's will or something. I don't know what they called it. But there was nothing I could do about it. I have to go through the management where I live at to get that replaced. And I'm like, no, why cause a hassle with them when it's just a mirror that fell off my car, you
Mhm.
know?
Well, that depends too. If your car would have been a loss or something.
Well, if I would have lost my car, yeah, I probably would have fought the fight. But my car still looks good and it drives well, and it's just
That's
a
all that
mirror.
matters.
Yeah,
No, she don't, Patricia. No, and she's put it out here 100 times, a million times herself. No, she refuses to pay for homeowners insurance.
and I noticed in Michigan, even renters have to hold insurance before they can rent now.
Yeah.
Yeah, think that.
Yeah. I mean, property owners who rent, they do not carry rent any type of renter's insurance for the tenant's belongings. So
Hmm.
whoever tells you that's full of shit. I know. I was a property owner. I was a landlord for years.
Hmm.
No, you carry on your property, not
Hmm.
on what your tenants have. Now, your tenants can have their own policy, their
Right,
own renter's insurance policy, but a
right.
property owner slash landlord does not carry, in addition to his homeowners, rental insurance for the tenant's belongings, and that's never part of the insurance either.
Yeah.
But whatever. I don't know. Back to Betty.
But I believe you.
Public areas. You know how I know? Because the Supreme Court told us.
Oh, they did?
They called her.
The Supreme Court told us. And why we don't like Big Brother? Safety trumps a lot of our concerns here. And I'm sorry,
Oh.
we're about to get into how often this is happening in Tucson. Turn on the blessed cameras. Turn on the cameras. That's going to be our drumbeat from this point forward. Turn on the cameras.
Well, my drum beat from here forward is, Betty, you won't even allow that in your own neighborhood. And you're going to go to some place you don't even live and tell them to fork out the money and turn on the cameras, but you fight that in your own neighborhood? And Florida's crime rates are awful.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
in your neck of the woods are bad too. So what are you doing? You want somebody else to do what you fight against being done in your own backyard. Make that make sense. You've all seen the meetings. I played them, play screenplays them. She fights against this spending money to do this stuff in her own county, in her own
Yes.
backyard. But she wants
Hypocritical.
everybody else to do it.
Little hypocritical there, isn't she?
Yeah.
I mean, a lot.
And the one about the red light camera at the school crossing is on my channel.
Oh, yeah, yeah. And I
She's so
think it
full of
is
shit.
mandatory to have hurricane, like, and flood. Yes, and flood. Isn't it in Florida or something like
No,
that?
it depends on if you live in a flood zone. You have to live in a. You don't have. I don't have to have it.
Okay.
It depends on if you live in a flood prone area or flood zone. I don't live in
Yeah,
one, thank God,
that
because
would
I
make
wouldn't want to
sense.
have to get that too. I mean, look, I've had insurance ever since I bought my house because that's what you do. But my insurance has tripled without any claims, and it is insane what they get away with charging us here for insurance in Florida.
Oh, I'm sure.
It's crazy. I mean, mine is over $3,000 a year.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. It's a coastline state all the way around.
It's insane. No, they need to. The state needs to step in and regulate these companies and their premiums better.
Yeah. Yeah,
Uh,
that's a lot of it too.
yeah, and that's and a lot of people have very high deductibles just to keep the premium down because they can't afford the insurance any other way.
Right.
And just because you have a home doesn't mean you have $5,000-$10,000 laying around that you can just say, "Oh, okay, here." You know,
Absolutely.
it's
Yeah.
insane. But Betty pisses me off because she makes. Oh, never mind.
I wonder how she's made it to the age she is. I really have.
In the community.
She's got an angel.
Turn on the cameras.
Okay.
So KVOA News 4 Tucson report notes that the suspect in the July 21st attack had not been caught, and there is no indication that that has changed. The outlet noted, we already read that he's 5'10" and has gray in his beard and wearing an oversized green shirt.
Not
the
the
authorities
same
are
person.
asking residents in the area to look at their surveillance footage and send that in, because if it's lost, as like we learned in Nancy Guthrie case, it's lost forever. They note that the footage of the suspect exists. It could be crucial. They note if footage of the suspect exists. Well, if they had their cameras on their traffic lights, they should be able to see the car that they're moving around in, right? At minimum, right? But again, that's with a community that gives a shit about their residents and not the criminals, right? I would like a community to protect the law-abiding citizens, not the drug addicts and homeless population in that community. I don't know about you, but that's just me personally. Maybe I'm just a racist against homeless people. Who knows? I don't know. I think I'm just a pro.
Say that to my face, sister.
Not really anti anything, just pro safety, right? I just want all of the good-hearted people out there to be safe and to live life and enjoy their life that they're allowed to live, right? But all these decisions really hamper, right? When you can't even go out to dinner because you're scared you're going to be stabbed or robbed, well, that's a little bit of a hindrance, don't you think? In the X post, which he detailed, has closed how close the attack took place to Nancy Guthrie's attack. Nancy Guthrie.
Betty. Who's afraid to go out and have dinner because they might be stabbed to death? You?
Maybe if you weren't racist to the homeless people, they'd leave you alone, you little witch. I'm going to tell you something right now. Some of the nicest people in this world I have met have been homeless people. You bitch.
Yeah, well, I've seen both sides of that too, so I'll just shut up.
Yes, I have too, so I'm not going to say nothing negative. I'm going to be more like,
hey, Jason. Bitch. Hey, Java Jones.
Hi, Jason. I seen Java Jones too. Hello.
Okay.
Home. Fox Digital true crime reporter Mike Ruiz gave an update on the case. He noted that Pima County Sheriff Chris Nanos made a brief statement to him to clarify that he sees no reason to link the investigations into the new attack to Nancy Guthrie. Sheriff told Ruiz that there is nothing to indicate the cases are related.
Right.
So I thought that was interesting.
And that's what you've been saying out one side of your mouth, while the other side of your mouth, you've been saying the exact opposite.
You guys might want to see that. And of course, there is a manhunt underway for that individual, right? Somebody attacked a woman in the middle of the night inside her home, and then tried to rob her thereafter. So it's 100 miles. Well, they said 30. I don't know is Tucson 100 miles wide?
Most likely.
Is Pima County 100 miles wide?
Hey ho.
Right.
Between the foothills of Aheo.
I was just thinking.
I don't know how to pronounce that.
Back it up a little bit and listen to her. She's not only going to sue him federally, but she's going to make sure he's arrested. She's seeking his arrest. We're not sure why he's getting arrested, but it's Betty.
As long as she's staying home doing it.
Yeah. She's going to make him come to Florida and blah, 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 blah. She just needs one more email. He has 24 hours. One more email. She was begging for that email too. So he must not have emailed her for a little while when she's feeling kind of left out. Like, hey, we're not doing the back and forth again. Yeah.
Is she feeling unloved?
Yeah. So she's wanting some of that attention.
Poor baby.
But she's threatening to sue him federally, says that she proved who Burnt Toast was, that she knows who BTM is, address, phone number, the works. None of that's true. She never doxed Burnt Toast. She actually doxed the wrong person, her and JLR, which they often do. And how we find out who Queen was. Well, Queen wasn't hiding, okay? And number two, when they did do that dox, they mixed up two different people's records into one. and some woman that had passed away. They mixed her record up with what Queen's record was and inflated Queen's. When Queen did her shit and she's owned it, and hey, that was the past.
Right. Yeah.
But they also put
I
the
think she's
deceased
a
woman's stuff
troublemaker
on
at this
Queen.
point. Yeah. I do, however, think Queen Bee is being a little bit of a troublemaker.
Well, we're not going to go there. I'm not getting caught up in that.
I agree.
Because I'm on the outside watching it all, and in my opinion, everybody's wrong. So, hey,
That's true. That is
everybody's
very
done
true.
wrong. Everybody's did things, and some truths are being told, and some
I
aren't.
feel like it's a hoe, and I have a problem in calling you a hoe. I'm just saying. Okay.
Betty, you're doing a true crime live. This is not professional. This is kind of high schoolish.
Arizona Raven, a hoe.
Oh my Lord.
I'm so sorry. That made me laugh. Aho. Okay. Aho.
Yes, you are.
Wow.
Lazy Day says Pima County's 9,000 square miles. Wow. Okay, let's get back. Our brains are a little soggy this morning.
Oh, where's my next timestamp?
It's 100 miles from to Aho. Okay, gotcha. Okay, gotcha. Okay, I don't know. You know me, I don't know this place. I was in Arizona one time, and that was for Charlie Kirk's celebration of life, and that was just insanity.
Oh, you mean
but when I was
the family member you had to miss court for? Yeah, the family member service you had to miss court for? Yeah, okay. Another one of your I don't lie.
What was that one again? A family what?
Oh, when Charlie Kirk, she said it was a family member.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Yeah, she lied.
Whoa.
Miss Betty, we're talking about professional. Well, look, she actually has finally reached professionalism. She is a PPOS, a professional piece of shit. She's succeeded. She's lied, scammed, and cheated others. That she has.
She's
Unprofessional.
made it to the top of the bottom.
That she is.
Arizona, one thing I can tell you I hated more than anything in the world is your roads. I don't know who did the planning there, but they are so dangerous, especially when you guys have rain, that I'm surprised they're able to do that. I'm surprised they are not forced to rethink the road structure in Arizona. And this was in Glendale.
What does that have to do with the gays? Okay, we're fast forward.
And Glendale and Tucson were the roads for me were just insanity. I mean, I thought they were very dangerous. There's a lot of blind spots in the way the roads are angled, so you're almost given a Hail Mary to pull out. And
okay, Betty don't care about. Now she's bitching about how they need to redo their roads.
I know.
Saved your note. And at this point now, like, there is a very clear tone change in her too. And the retired investigator I talked to said it was very much their team that personally on a massive investigation in the position.
Be one of the reasons why I created a third theory, because of the
she created, but she states it as facts. But she created.
I will be back later this afternoon. This is just a luncheon. I'm only going to be gone for several hours. I'm going to try to make it out to the beach if I can. My best friend has been going to the beach, so I'm trying to do a little more outing, get a little more sun, be a little more sociable out there in the real world. So At the end of the day,
You're
I
going to the
might come
beach
back
like
here
that?
and get on my bathing suit and head to the
Oh,
beach.
okay.
But I might go ahead. It depends on how exhausted I am after I eat my food and everything like that. I might come back here and decide I don't feel like doing the beach today and turn on the cameras and go live.
Well,
So
the
I don't
beach
know
will be
what
about
today is going to
over.
hold for us. So if you haven't subbed up, please consider subbing up. If you have not turned the bell from personalized to all, please turn it to become a member. Well, they're
I
all
think
on this
that's it
channel,
for
then
this
you're
time.
probably replay crew guys and you made it this far. Please, one, don't forget to hit. More importantly, if you're not getting the notification, then set that bell
Listen
to
to how
all,
she's
and that will
talking.
re-trigger you guys getting
This
notifications.
is what's
So if
creepy
you guys
about Betty. She'll talk like this, like calm and normal. But you know that's not the real Betty. And it's really creepy. It's like she has so many personalities.
Yes,
Ugh,
multiple.
she has a lot.
I don't like that ghetto girl.
She was there the other day, Jason. Putting on, for the cameras. But yeah, like who wants to see Betty in her bathing suit? Not me. Anyway.
Neck in the water.
are getting this live and you guys have not seen me in a while and you haven't been getting notifications, just judge the system and get those notifications hitting you again, because we've been covering a lot of great stories. We've been covering a lot of different aspects of the story, and we've really been trying to dive into some educational pieces so we all can learn about different processes and stuff like that. That's really that will really help us in future true crime cases. So I hope you guys are enjoying the content. I hope you guys are enjoying at least the talking pieces. I know that it's gunky, any true crime, we're dealing with homicides, missing people, and just the really ugly of society. So I don't expect it to be all.
That's such a professional word to use. It's gunky. It's gunky content.
Yep, and we are reviewing it.
It's gunky.
All too pleasing that way, but I'm hoping that at least you guys are getting something out of this, in learning as well. We don't want to just talk about these cases. We want to learn about these cases, and we want to learn how to prevent cases like these cases we cover on the Bullhornbetty show.
Okay.
Will we ever be able to accomplish that? Honestly, it's an uphill battle, but just like the war on drugs, we still have to try, right? We still have to fight. We still have to make changes, and we still have to find victims and throw people that did horrible things to people in jail. They need to be held accountable, and we need to end this. We need to start, in my opinion, this stuff needs to start being more public. We need the ugly out there. The more ugly that's
Betty wants, and hey, Zero Box, good to see you. Betty wants all the gory, gruesome details. And even if you have to exaggerate it, she doesn't care. She just wants it all out here. Listen to why she wants it all out here.
Out there, the more we educate people, the less crime we have. If we had a public square and public hangings like we did once upon a time, we would never have the types of crimes we have when people see the end result.
Okay.
We have sheltered.
So she wants public hangings because that's going to stop crime. Never stopped crime before when they used to do public hangings. Didn't stop crime. Didn't deter crime at all. But Betty wants public hangings.
When your time comes, I'll do you a stoning.
I mean,
Yeah, we'll give her a old-fashioned stoning when they say we can.
What do you expect from somebody who thinks children should be euthanized?
And we don't need no more ugly out there.
Sanitized crime so much that people think that it's cool to go to prison, not realizing the gang rapes and all the other stuff you have to endure while you're behind bars, you tough guys. So I don't want to. This is, people need to see this. It needs to quit being censored. Our social media people need to partner with reality instead of alter reality. Because reality,
Betty, do you not understand that it's not the dark ages in prisons anymore, Betty? Um, and Betty, with gang or people that are in gangs and stuff, going to jail has always been a part of it. It's expected, and it's like a rite of passage in a way. That's always been around too, Betty. But things have changed, Betty.
Mm-hmm.
Now prisoners have all kind of rights, and prisoners get email and internet and cell phones, and like I said, there's prisoner websites where you can land yourself an inmate, and they get some of these people have multiple people sending them. They have more money on their books than they've ever had.
Mm-hmm. I wonder
There's
how
even reality shows, Betty.
I wonder how she feels about them even obtaining jobs in the prison. Are they allowed
prison
to do
still?
that?
No, I wouldn't want to be there.
No.
I'm not going to do anything to put myself there either. But she's making it the way she's trying to make it. She wants she doesn't want there to be anything positive that comes out of it. Like, maybe, they get their
Right.
GED or get some job skills training or,
They're
you
supposed to be
got to
just
get
damn
something out
sure.
of it. I mean, damn, what else can you do? I mean, how do you even call going to prison positive? But people do, and they use it. And they turn themselves around.
Mm-hmm. I know
She
some people.
doesn't get that. She just wants it as brutal and as ugly as possible, and she wants it put out here for everyone to see.
So she can say, "You're worse than I ever was."
Yeah. Oh, Patricia, thank you again. My goodness, thank you so much.
Aw.
I really appreciate that. Thank you.
Thank you for the love.
That is, thank you. I need to get the memberships up. Thank you.
That's sweet.
Very.
That's right, Jason.
it sells money than altered reality. Okay, so if these true crime or these social media channels, they always want to sell you altered reality, ultra reality, futuristic shit. They don't need to sell fake when the truth sells itself. So we just need to get back on the horn. We need to start, publicizing crime. Not censoring it and sanitizing it. We need to
Betty, it's very publicized. It's not sanitized. It's yeah, it's very publicized, Betty.
Too publicized, you dummy.
I don't know about that, but I mean, it's not secrets, Betty.
Right.
publicize it. We need people to see
definitely.
if you do this, what will happen
Definitely,
to
Miss
you.
B.
We need them to see it. We need them to see it. We need them to see boys and girls screaming from their jail cells. We need them hearing that. We need them seeing that.
Well,
we need them to
just watch 90 Days In. Or it's 60 Days In. Watch that show. I mean,
better yet, keep going the way you're going, and you're gonna find out anyway.
You was there. And unfortunately, sometimes there's mental health issues, and the people are put there that probably shouldn't be there, and they will scream and carry on from their cells. Have you never watched 60 Days In? Or watch any of the fucking shows? I mean, they've had female jail cells or shows where that it was the female prisons. They've had the males. Do you not watch anything? When's the last time you did? It sounds like about 50 years ago. But
not even 50.
Well, there you have it.
to know that it's almost a death sentence to go to jail. You don't want to go to jail. So how do you stay out of jail? Follow the law.
Is that how you did it? No, that's not how you did it, Betty. You did it because, your victims wouldn't cooperate. And back in the day, they had to. They don't now. Good
Her
thing you changed
victims
that
were
up.
smarter.
Yeah, they were. Yeah, you skidded by. You were real lucky.
If you can create an illegal organization, you can create a lawful organization.
Okay.
If you can run a bunch of drug dealers, you can run a bunch of law-abiding citizens.
Oh.
At the end of the day, people that choose to live the lifestyle they choose to live that lifestyle. It ain't about money, because if you got those types of skills, you'll make money in any job
Why
you
does
do.
it look like she's like, I don't know, Betty, you look strange. And it's not, I've seen you with your makeup on, your eyeshadows always, whatever. But
She does look a little different.
she looks like, no, I know she's got filters on. No, it's just the blank expression in her eyes and stuff. It's
like a
weird. It's
numbness.
almost like, well, I have to go to this luncheon, so I have to behave. And she puts herself in a trance or something, you know? It's just weird.
Almost like a numbness.
Yeah. I've noticed that she does that when she's going somewhere. She's pissed about everything, always. She is repulsive. Jason, you're green. You're a misfit.
If you got skills like that, you will be successful in a lawful job.
Okay.
Instead of selling drugs, sell cuts, sell lawnmowers, fix lawnmowers.
Why aren't you?
Learn how to do, irrigation. Do you know how many people don't even know how to read or write English that are millionaires laying irrigation line?
Yeah, no, I don't believe that.
And life doesn't have to be this difficult.
Okay.
Life doesn't have to be this difficult. Just stand
Why
out.
are you
All
so
you gotta
mad?
do is stand out. Quit being like everybody else.
Betty, there's a lot of small guys that have small little businesses that, they do maintenance like that and stuff, but they're not millionaires, Betty.
Oh.
And good for them. They're doing their thing.
Quit being like the thugs. Be a better thug.
Be a better thug.
Be a reputable thug.
Be a reputable. How do you
Don't
be
be
a
a thug at
reputable
all.
thug?
I'm just saying.
Oh my.
And you want people
Let's
to
try
take
that
you
out instead of being a
serious?
thug.
Ooh.
If you're gonna be a thug, be a reputable thug, right? Be a reputable thug. Be a
Reputable.
politician. Be
Say
a
it right.
politician or
Reputable.
somebody in the finance sector.
It's reputable.
You want to be gangsta. You want to be gangster. Become the tax collector.
Oh, you don't like the tax collector. You don't pay him often. Oh my God.
Right, you should won with that.
This is she's fucking loony.
She is. Last thing I'd be doing is coming up here, irritating.
You know your history with the tax guy, Betty. So that's not a good alley to go down. But anyway, you're fucking weird, dude. This is not no professional true crime channel. Not at all.
I wouldn't be taunting cons and ex-cons. That's for sure.
Be a gangster. Run for office, man. Run for office. All right, guys. It was a treat. It was nice. I loved it. You guys have a great day. You have a great day. We're going to get out of here. I got luncheon to do. Guys, we're in the season. You know how I know we're in the season? You know how I know we're in the season? It's raining postcards. It's raining. Look at all this money. Look, I'm collecting these. I am collecting these. I'm literally collecting every single one. I've got a little spot back here for all of this. Look at
Why
this.
are you hoarding that
tens
stuff?
of thousands of dollars I've got holding in my hand. Now, you know what? I guarantee if these politicians would have just given us the amount that it costs to send this stuff to it, they would have made a bigger impression in my mind. I might have actually voted for them. Right? If they just sent me an envelope with the money that they spent on all of these, I might actually remember to vote for them. But now that I see this and I realize that that they're working for, that secret money, that dark money. I'm taking these to the ballot box with me, and I'm gonna say, oh, yep, she got one of these. Yep, she's not my gal. She's not my gal. Who's this? Oh, our state representative. Yep, he's got one of these. He's not my guy. Who's my guy? Oh, this is county commission. Who's running for county commissioner that can afford some crap like this?
Well,
right?
evidently,
This one here was bought and paid for by our developers. You know how I know? Look at this stock paper. Look how this is bigger than my face. Who is this lady? Lady, I'm in Manatee County. I'm a Manatee County activist. Tara, I don't know you. I've never seen you. How are you running for a county commissioner when you ain't even showed up to work?
Okay. That just proves you're not on the inside, Betty. How do you not know who's running in your own town?
Right?
But you're on top of it, right? You're no activist, Betty. You're a wannabe. You're a wannabe groupie.
This is this is just not right. I wouldn't be attacking these people on a platform.
You don't care.
I've even met you before. Well, come shake my hand at a county commission meeting. I'd love to meet you, Cupcake.
You don't go to most of them.
Who's this guy? Oh, didn't we just get your daddy out of office? And you think we want to get you back into office? Yeah, you're not my guy. You're not my guy. Oh, wow. Look at this, Amanda Bat, county commissioner. You can afford something like this. Like we're able through our little bit of money to buy Glenn like a little postcard like this, right? That's how much money we have from the broke campaigns, right? From the but Amanda.
No offense, Betty, but Glenn is not going to win with you by his side. He's just not. You're not a good look for him, and it's called campaign fundraising. Maybe you should try it. But then again, you're by his side. Hindrance, in my opinion.
Yeah, how can he do any kind of campaigning with her?
Ballard, this is my county commissioner. Look what my county commissioner can afford. Look at this. My county commissioner can afford one of these. Look at that stock paper. Do you think she represents my voice in this county? Do you think this chick right here represents? This is my county commissioner. I'm the one that helped her get into this position, and then she turned on me. This beautiful cupcake right here. She loves to spend. All you got to do is tell her it's for the kids, and she's ready to drop $10 million on the project. It's for the kids. It's for the kids. Let's tax the taxpayers out their ass for the kids. For the kids. Yeah, we can't handle that. So this is my county commissioner. Look at that. Look at that.
You'd want anything that would help the children.
Right.
Does she work for me? Does she work for me? No, I don't think this lady works for me at all. I don't think she works for me at all. Not good. Oh, Cindy Gruder's got an opportunity to send me a second one. Wow, she's definitely. Oh, look at this. James Buchanan got to send me a second one. Wow, these people do not work for me. And Wilton Simpson. Oh, man, I kind of liked you. But now I know who you are. Now I know who you represent. And I can tell you, you ain't representing me, because the people that can help you afford something like this, they don't like me. They don't like me. Bill, he was able to send.
Bet if your buddy Glenn could afford to do that, he would, just like the rest.
She'd be out there with billboards.
Another one. Man, all these people. Look at this. Bill Connerly again. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Full color, thick stock paper. Thick stock paper. Look at this. Bill Connerly. Do you think this man represents me? Do you think this man represents me?
Don't care.
Who the hell has this kind of money in Florida politics? You know who has this kind of money in Florida politics? Special interest PACs. Do you think special interest likes my kind of politics? No, they don't. Why? Because I'm we the people.
You're not.
Do you think these people are going to listen?
No, you're not. You're we the you. You are not we the people, because you don't speak for nobody. And I'm a Florida resident, and bitch, you don't speak for me.
She just knocked down a lady that was for the children.
Oh, well, she don't want $1 to go to any kids programs ever.
Oh my gosh.
But Betty only has been active recently, which she goes through spurts where for months she won't go to any meetings, and then she'll start her. And most of the time she just calls in when they have the phones open, so she don't have to leave the house, because she's afraid and stuff, But yet she wants to travel. Anyway, and she's moving. But it's a whole thing. Betty, you're as fake can be. You're only trying to be active now because there is elections coming up that you really have no bearing on, Betty. And you can bet if your buddy Glenn could afford to do this, he'd be doing it too.
Mm-hmm.
And
Wouldn't
he'd
she
be
be
passing
the
them
one?
out.
Isn't Betty supposed to be the one organizing stuff like that for Glenn?
Who knows what she's doing? All I know is she stands by him, according to her. Now I haven't
That's
heard
what
him.
I'm
I
saying.
haven't heard him mention her at all. But okay,
He likes you.
he hasn't mentioned her. Yeah, all right.
Me? Hell no. This man right here, Bill, I was sitting on his couch in Tallahassee. This fool right here lied to my face. Lied to my face.
You were
Is this
in his
asshole?
office, Betty, being a nuisance, and I don't know what was said, and I don't care. And guess what? 99.9% of your chat don't care because they don't live in your fucking county. It don't matter to them.
I'm baffled that she's sitting there doing this to politicians.
I'm not. It's a wonder she's not sitting there burning them.
I know, but you think about what your
Think he's getting
parents
voted
taught
by?
you. You just be respectful to everybody. I mean, where did your family miss it, girl?
From me? No. Guys, you guys getting this stuff? It's snowing. It's snowing. It's snowing. All these different things. If you get these things, collect them, take them to the ballot box, and definitely do not vote for the SOBs that are sending out this kind of crap. This is tens of thousands of dollars. Tens of thousands of dollars worth of
campaign. You know how much Trump crap they send out? You support that? You have no problem when it's somebody you support.
I know.
Well, yeah, give me all the Trump crap you got.
So are you red or blue or purple, girl?
I'm none of the above. I'm me. I vote for whoever I like. Doesn't matter what they are.
I vote for Jesus.
Stuff. None of these people are getting my vote. And you send me this shit, you ain't getting my vote. And I'm teaching everybody. So if you're a legitimate politician, spend your money door knocking. Spend your money going and meeting your constituents. This kind of crap, we're over. Waste of money. There's people in America that can't even afford to eat, and you're spending tens of thousands of dollars on paper.
Okay.
Tens of thousands.
Now remember that when Trump does it, Betty, which they do a lot. What about the massive budget he spends on media, social media, and mailings and everything? Oh, Betty, you might want to eat them words.
The material he spent on those mega hits.
Cut it out. We're not voting. Mm-hmm. We're not voting for you. All right, guys, rock it out with your coffee beans out. Thank you for letting me go through my temper tantrum, and we'll see you later this afternoon. God bless, and we'll see you soon.
Oh, Lord.
Ooh, I know that wasn't the most interesting, and there was more in there that she got into, but we'll go over that another day.
Yeah, sometimes we need a palate cleanser for some other idiot.
Yeah. Betty's a trip. Okay, so I'm sure all of you have, but in case you haven't, I will show you. I mean, we can go over the live. We can go over, well, actually it'd be better just to, let me find a channel that has it. Wait a minute. So Betty's really full of herself.
Probably has been since the day she hit this earth.
Yeah, I'm gonna read Angela's post, but I'm gonna read it during the live. Okay. So you get where it's coming from. Her one from just an hour ago. And then wait a minute.
Good night, Patricia. So
you need me, Patricia? Oh, because of Betty's content. Yeah. Thanks for coming in and thanks for all the support, Trisha. I appreciate it.
I love her avatar, her picture.
Trisha's cool. I appreciate her
Yeah.
coming in and showing me so much. Thank you for all the gifted memberships. That was very sweet of you. Thank you. I often wonder. Oh, okay, we'll read this one, and then we'll get into the live. I wondered often why Brittany would call people when her and Craig were having a fight. I thought it was in case things escalated that she had a witness. And yeah, I've heard that before. No, she's unmuting so we can hear him when we know she's fully capable of muting and unmuting. Brittany, you had so many people offer to help you, but you supply him with Kratom. Oh, it's spelled wrong in my thumbnail, and no one even told me. I told it to put an O and it put a U, so I'm going to have to remake the whole freaking thumbnail.
Uh-oh.
Maybe I could just re-upload it and have it corrected. But yeah, it's it's an O, not a U. And alcohol, Kratom and alcohol in the home with your kids. He's already paranoid as hell. Yeah, that's not good for somebody who's already, and they are pretty paranoid people. And now that makes sense. The level of paranoia. Because Kratom is not, just because you can buy it doesn't mean it's okay. It's still very addicting and causes a lot of things, especially when taken in large amounts and abused. Also, you're not even sure what you're getting because there's no regulation over it.
Right.
You don't know what it's mixed with, what it really is. Mm-mm.
And if you already have a pre-existing mental issue, it could have a real bad effect.
Yeah.
It did on my son.
And it's not good mixing it with alcohol and shit either. But let's get angry at people concerned for the infant in that home. Let's spin it into people attacking the baby. People have more than enough reason to have concern. And in some ways that's true.
Right.
But I still don't agree with the frivolous calling. I'm sorry, I just don't.
No, I believe she has neighbors around her, family. Somebody is going to be concerned sooner or later. It's none of our business on the internet.
Well, I don't.
If she's going to refuse to accept the good advice that good people have been trying to give her, where all she wants to do is manipulate the negativity across the whole internet, that's all on her. You know, she's going to sooner or later have her rock bottom, whether it be, I don't even want to say, but she's going to have it. It's going to happen. It happens to everybody sooner or later when you keep going and ignoring this stuff.
I know I seen it. I just got to find it. There was a video put out. I don't remember who put it out, though. I thought I saved it, and I guess I didn't. Oh, yes, I do. I know who did it. All right. Actually, I think a couple people put it out.
You know, and Kathy, I got to say, there's moments where I think Brittany's going to have a breakthrough in her thinking, and then there's reality, yelling at somebody in the chat, yelling at somebody across the internet, yelling and being negative and calling people names. I'm telling you, that woman is not BJ's friend.
This is Hartley's. I can play this whole live if you guys want to, because I have it, even, but
your channel, we're here to enjoy your entertainment.
I want to get into some of the stuff she said today because
I love Hartley. I like her. I like her videos.
All right, let me drop her link.
I mean, BJ can't be any more obvious with I'll do it on my own.
Well, all I know is, and what he says is he took his last piece, so it's not something that he even uses occasionally because of how he said what he said. That is not something he uses occasionally either.
Mm-hmm.
And yes, it is addicting.
Very.
All right.
Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hopefully, I don't. Hold on. Yeah.
Make
Hold
sure
on.
you mute your mic.
Yes.
Did you bring my Kratom?
Oh, fuck no. Let me go while I booted myself.
I just ate my last piece.
I
What about
just
beers?
ate
Bring
my
it in?
last
Yes, the
piece.
beer's
I
Refrigerator?
just ate
Thank you.
my last one. So
Mhm.
don't tell me this is an occasional thing. This is something he's using on a regular basis, BJ. And it is not regulated. And you need to do your own research because there is some problems with Kratom. And a lot
It's
of states are
illegal in
starting to
Michigan.
outlaw it or starting to,
It's illegal in Michigan, I think. I'm pretty sure.
and it does need to be regulated because it's not and
Mhm.
it's dangerous.
What? She actually hooked me up.
Oh, she
Usually
actually
you
hooked
let
me
fucking
up.
get
all
hot.
the time. I go to all.
You don't put it in there. And I had to come. I come in the middle of the night. I'm like, hey, where's the beer? It's like, oh,
In
it's
the
in
middle
the
of the
car. It's
night
hot,
for
as
beer
fuck.
and Kratom.
Hang
In the
on.
middle of the night.
Hang on.
In the middle of the night for beer and Kratom.
Wow.
Or I say she hooked me up, but then she don't put it in to get cold and oh my God.
He's very versed in it.
But she acts like she doesn't know anything about it. Then you shouldn't be partaking with it, and you damn sure shouldn't be. But reality doesn't think that alcohol is a problem either because
Right.
it's legal.
Right, because it's legal. You know
Mhm.
what? Just because it's legal doesn't mean it's appropriate to be around children and when you're consuming it.
Mm-hmm.
You get locked up for stuff like
Hopefully,
that.
I don't. Hold on. Yeah.
Make
Hold
sure
on.
you mute your mic.
Yes.
Did you bring my Kratom?
Oh, fuck no. Let me go while I booted myself.
I just ate my last piece. What about beer? Did you bring it in?
Yes, the beer's in the
Refrigerator?
Yeah.
Thank you. What? She actually hooked me up.
For once, she
Usually you
actually
let
hooked
fucking
me
get
up.
hot.
time. I go to all.
You don't put it in there. And
I hook you up all the time, but she leaves the shit in the car just like the food.
I come in the middle of the night. I'm like, hey, where's the beer? It's like, oh, it's in the car. It's hot as fuck.
Hang on. Hang on.
Why the fuck you drinking and eating Kratom in the middle of the night anyway?
Because that's their party time.
Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
My son had a really bad breakdown from that Kratom. And he's now coming out of all of it, but that was part of his mental breakdown.
She's now copying Jay and putting herself in all her thumbnails.
Listen, I went spying and I saw something I thought was very disgusting.
What?
When you are giving somebody the advice that folding your channel or not folding it is more important than the safety of your children and your household, Jay, you're an asshole. And that is exactly what she's telling Brittany. It's like it's a competition. Don't you fold on these people. That's what they want you to do. They want you to lose your channel. No, bitch. We want her to protect her family. That's what we want.
What we want ain't going to matter. She's not going to do it. BJ doesn't think she's doing anything wrong. And you're right, it is very
Because of
addictive.
support like Jay. Because of support telling her that stuff.
It wouldn't matter anyway. BJ would do it anyway. She don't listen to nobody because even people that have tried to give her advice did not do it, and she won't listen no matter what.
That wasn't right, though. It wasn't right.
All right, here we go.
Josie, I see you. I'm sorry that I upset you. Chloe Joe, hello, beautiful. Linda Lou, Ember Burns, nice to see you. PJ, Justice for Sebastian, always a pleasure. And if you listen to country. Well, thank you, baby girl. I appreciate that. Oh, you're so pretty. Oh, you're sleepy still. Okay. There you go, chunky butt. Okay. All right. So I'll hold her and do this. All right. So I'm not sure, Josie, if you'd like to email me. I did see where you appeared to be frustrated that I was late.
You
I
was
do
late.
apologize for that.
Oh my God.
She was already late, and she did the true Brittany went in and in fact, let's discuss that because I wrote some notes here.
Okay.
Things that her chat was saying. She went in and while people are sitting in there waiting, and she's already late.
Mm-hmm.
She goes in and changes the time, moves it up, right?
Mm-hmm.
So then people are still in there waiting. It's she's late again. She goes in and moves the time up again. Then she finally shows up late after moving it twice, 2 or 3 times, and then she comes in, but then she's late and she plays all this shit before she even talks. And people in her chat, this Josie was pissed about her being so rude and being so late all the time.
Mm-hmm.
What is so sad is there's people in her chat that were actually putting comments.
Yeah, I wonder why they're being rude about it now. She's always late.
But that's just it. But this is how sad this is to me.
Mm-hmm.
There's people in her comments like this Anne. She says, Brit is never on time. That won't change. LOL. You just gotta go with it. No, you don't. That is so sad that you people think you have to sit in there and take that. And then she posts and says she hates lateness, but she hates lateness, but it's Brittany. We know she's never on time.
Well, you always have the choice to disappear from it because she's late instead of being rude to somebody that's always late. And Brittany has the responsibility of being on time.
But for her people to sit there and just say, "Oh well, she's going to do it, so we're just going to put up with it." What?
No, that person needed to just mind her own business and shut up. And
well, no, she's saying that she's putting up with it because it's the norm. That's what you got to put up with if you want to watch Brittany. No,
Yeah,
you don't accept that.
Just leave.
No,
you're totally what I'm saying is, if you don't accept it, then leave to the lady that was being rude. And
no,
to the
she wasn't being rude. She was just saying how BJ disrespects the chat all the time and is always late and always bumping it up after she's already late.
Right.
And it's Ann is saying, well, it's okay because it's Brittany. We have to accept it. No, you don't. That's sad that them people sit in there and think that's the norm and they have to accept it to watch her, that she has so little respect for them.
Right. That lady needed to just kind of not express her opinion to the other lady that was being rude. Expressing that BJ was being rude when the other lady already knew that she was going to be rude. Do you get what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. They both were wrong, actually. And so is BJ. All 3 of them.
Josie wasn't being rude, though. No, nobody was being rude. They were just stating how they felt. They weren't being rude about it. They
Oh,
were
I
just
get what you mean. I get what you mean.
okay. Back at it.
I'm just gonna go ahead and put it out here because it doesn't matter what I do or what I say. People have their opinions. They're going to form them. They're going to do whatever they want to do. But people. So I don't even know if I want to say this because they're going to take it and use it. If you guys are,
and I don't like what she's about ready to do in this live, so I am going to fast forward through some of it because I think it's gross that she's using her kid's club foot, which everybody's known about, and she's made it clear numerous times that that she has multiple appointments. But again, she overshares, and it's because she wants the sympathy. Woe is me. I'm the victim. Look at what I'm going through. And, I didn't want to talk about this, because of what they'll say. No, you were worried about what people would think about you,
Right.
BJ, because you didn't get consistent care. And you're afraid that and you don't want people blaming you, which they shouldn't. But the bottom line is you just don't want no one putting it on you. So stop. It's not because you'll hear it.
Yeah, no, I know exactly what you're talking about. I caught it too.
Individuals, then you will understand and be a little bit more gracious. For the ones that aren't, I'm pretty sure they'll come up with a reason.
When have you ever shown anybody any grace? When?
I continue in all of this, but we got a lot going on right now, and
join the club. We all do.
I don't even know. I'm asking for people to stop. If you can just stop, please. Already stop calling my caseworkers and giving them a bunch of false allegations, things that aren't true. Please stop.
You have a regular caseworker?
It's enough already. The resources in my town are few. And I know people want to continue to say all of this stuff. These calls coming in are from the kids' school or people in our real life. I just talked to the caseworker yesterday in my living room, and she told me, I asked her directly, which I already knew this, but
okay.
I asked again.
Okay.
Has there been any from April 2025, which is the very first CPS call that was ever made on me ever?
Uh-huh.
From April 2025 until now, has there ever been a call made to that agency that was from someone local, the kid's school, a doctor's office, a family member of mine, somebody who lives here in this town? And she said no.
I call BS. They're not going to tell you who called. They would never tell you if it was the doctor's office unless it was agreed upon to release that information to you, nor would they tell you if it was the school.
Or out of state, in state, in your town, out of town. None of that is available to you.
But she's right. The calls do need to stop.
I agree. 58's in the chat. Hi, 58.
Hey, 58. Good to see you. Hey,
and
Pancakes.
Hi, Snoopy.
Every call that they have from April 2025, which is the first CPS call we've ever had, until today, has been from online. Everything completely online.
They
so,
don't
to the people saying that the school, it was from.
I don't. Mm,
Let me tell you
I don't
something,
know.
Kathy. I knew somebody that had a North Carolina phone number that lived in Michigan. So there is no way anybody would be able to tell her that. No way possible.
Mm-mm.
You know, whatever y'all say, the doctor, no, it's never,
There's a lot of
we've
people
never
that
had
live here in Florida
Mm-hmm.
that have numbers in other states where they're from.
Yeah, yeah,
That's not, yeah.
yeah.
anybody
That's
local
Mm.
call caseworkers or
And I
call
don't believe they
CPS.
told you that either. I don't believe
mm-mm,
they told you it wasn't anybody local. And they
mm-mm.
would not tell you it was the school unless it was agreed upon that, and it was going further, whatever the complaint was.
On this. Yes, Anal Mouse, they did tell me. They can't tell me who.
I don't
They
know if they
can't
really, who knows if they really got caught. She lies so much. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I honestly don't know.
tell me. They can't tell me names of people like that who called, but they can
Do
absolutely
you
tell me
realize that calls are anonymous? Most people don't leave a name, so they wouldn't have a name to give you anyway.
if it was from out of state or local. And every call has been from out of state.
Mm.
Every single one. And there's calls. They've got calls coming from not North Carolina, I'm sorry. They have calls coming in from California. They've got calls coming in from she said just multiple places.
Mm.
She can't
So,
tell you that.
I'm
She'll lose her
asking,
job.
please leave my kids alone. My kids are healthy. They're safe. They're taken care of. They go to all their doctor's appointments. Everything that I'm supposed to do, I do. I've passed every drug test ever that has ever been given to me. They've come through my house. They've combed through it with a fine tooth comb. There are no roaches. No
Bullshit.
such thing. What you've seen,
Look, I'm telling you right now, they don't just randomly take pictures of your fucking walls and baseboard, BJ. There has been care plans done, safety plans done,
Mm-hmm.
and you know it. Stop it. Mm.
in that video was not a roach.
Oh my God. Are we back at this again? Are you freaking kidding me?
Rodney told
You're
us
going
he
to
was
sit
there.
here and lie while you're playing this victimhood card and the woe is me. Instead of being honest, you're going to lie. I don't know if your place is infested. I don't care. I don't live there. It's up to you. But
Mm-hmm.
that was a damn roach on you. Point blank.
Mm.
That was a damn cockroach.
That first time. The second time they say it wasn't.
That was a cockroach climbing all over her.
Mm-hmm. And it's fast. They're fast like that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know who called, but I know that it's from online, and she
It's
can
not the
tell me
first
that.
time we've heard about roaches in your home either.
Right.
On your own lives.
I mean, didn't they paint over roach poop or something in the cupboard?
Ugh.
They can, and they did. They cannot tell me who's calling, but I can tell you right now what I can do and what I am doing.
Exactly.
I don't care what
Exactly.
anybody.
I call BS. My sister is a CPS investigator. And the employees are not allowed to say anything about who called and when. Exactly. I've worked with multiple CPS agencies in multiple states, and they have never been able. Yeah.
No.
Thank
And
you for being a member for 7 months. Thank you.
I know with the caller, they will offer an updated report where you could get a mailed report of like an
That's
update.
if you identify yourself. Most don't identify
right.
themselves.
I was just going to say that. And most people don't want that in their possession.
Hey, Turning Leaves, you changed your name to Tea Time. It's good to see you. How are you? With you, I was a foster parent, and there was no way a social worker told me anything.
Right.
Furthermore, How would the callers know who her social workers are? Exactly. There's things in
Right.
the story that just don't add up and don't make sense. But these people in there eat this shit up like it's the gospel.
Yeah, and they're getting called a little too quite
And
often.
Attorney Lees, you know, we had physical custody of these children, and there's still things they didn't tell us.
Mm-hmm.
Like I
It's
said,
very, very, very
don't
locked
believe
down.
it's not for y'all to believe me. I don't even care if you believe me. Mods, y'all please make sure y'all block anybody coming in trying to cause more problems, because that's not what I'm here for. I need 1 minute.
I'm sorry, but you need to schedule your lives at a different time. You have a little one that is not up 24 hours a day. This is why people get show concerns, because you time and time again show that YouTube is the priority.
Mm-hmm. And up here trying to sell all her story and keep the drama going, and here's the babies fussing in the background. You're not doing your job. And if you are, you're doing
Well,
poorly at
maybe
it.
plus, but you don't. Sorry, it shouldn't. Never mind.
I get it. That's what I meant perfectly, me. It's trying to be nice.
They can't, Jabba Jones, but she's still denying it was a cockroach. That was a cockroach. Oh, now I'm getting the creeps. Now I need a shower. Oh, God, I can just see it crawling. Oh, no, now I need a shower.
Go jump in the pool. We'll wait.
But then I still have to take a shower.
Jacob, there isn't even a care plan. There is no care plan.
But
There's
there
no,
has been.
literally all of the allegations were unfounded. There is no care plan. We don't have a safety plan. There is no assessment. There is nothing. Nothing. They keep calling and they keep making up all these allegations. And the caseworkers come, they talk to my kids, they go through the house, they look at everything, and it's the same thing over and over. It's Groundhog Day.
And because
for fuck's
people are
sakes.
making comments and
It's
she doesn't,
Groundhog.
she feels like she's not winning them over, that they're not believing her hook, line, and sinker. Listen to how she's going to escalate things that were said. The worse she's seeing, that the worse she makes the complaints sound, the more people are, well, poor Brittany, we are so sorry. They're sick. You're a great mom. It's a pattern with Brittany.
Good point, Jason.
Butterbeat, right? Thank you so much for gifting 10 memberships. Wow, thank you. I appreciate that. That is huge. Thank you so much. Welcome all you new misfits. Thank you. We got 10 new misfits. But this is what she does. She's not getting everybody hook, line, and sinker. You can tell by the comments that she's reading. She's going to step it up. She's going to make the accusations as bad as she can and continue making them worse and worse, because she sees the attention she's getting out of doing that. Watch. It's what BJ does.
Do you think this is possible, Kathy? That maybe they're just doing their regular visits because there has been calls and she keeps saying people are calling and really nobody's calling? These are
absolutely. I think
visits.
Yes, I think some of the visits she keeps talking about were required by them, not because it was a new call, but because they were still on whatever the safety or care plan was, whatever the follow-ups were. Yes. And there clearly was. I don't care what she says. There clearly was.
Yeah. Now, can I ask you this question? Even if they don't remove the kids, you still have to attend.
Oh my God, Flutterby. Holy cow. Keep calling her out. This is beyond ridiculous. Thank you so much. Wow. Thank you. Wow, that was amazing. Thank you. Holy cow.
Yeah, I know. That takes me. Keep
Oh,
calling her out.
wow.
This is beyond ridiculous.
It is. And she's going to get even more ridiculous here. And
Mm,
I felt, and I did. I actually, felt bad because no one should be going through these fucking calls. These calls need to stop. They do. How
yeah,
many of them are true, though? We don't know that.
right.
Because she does lie so much, and her stories that she tells are so far fetched. It's like, what's the truth?
It's like she's making these caseworkers look like they would commit a crime just so she knew that they were out of state calls. That's very bad, Brittany.
But the minute she starts with the lies, forget it. And right away she starts the spin cycle. Look,
Mm,
BJ, I don't know if you have fucking roaches. I don't care. I don't live there. That's your choice. That you and him got to deal with that, not me. But dude, no matter what you say, that was a fucking roach, okay? It was a fucking roach. God. And that's not even all of it. It's everything. You deny the snotting out. You deny this. You every time you're busted, you and Craig are busted on something, you come out and try to twist it and say, well, that's not what he meant, and that's not what was said. Oh.
yeah.
It's uh,
And
over and
telling people
over.
we didn't see things we saw or hear things we didn't hear or we heard, you're wrong there too, sister.
yeah, very.
It's so wrong
Everybody, thank you
to be
so
mean as an
much.
adult
You
to
have
a
no
mom
idea.
just trying
I
to do
needed
you
that.
should
Thank you.
get hobbies, folks. I mean, my God, something.
Get hobbies.
People are such trash. This is some personal stuff once again. Yeah, it's always personal stuff. It's always personal stuff. Hey, I'm here listening, doing some work around the house. It's good to see you, Garbage Girl. Thank you for being here. Shampoo
Yeah,
says, I try to
I
stay
do
in the
doubt
bushes.
that. I do doubt that there was that many as she's claiming. I just do.
I do too.
I don't look. I've seen a lot of shit, and I've seen a lot of shit, and her stories just don't make sense. They don't add up, and things aren't that different with CPS in North Carolina than they are in any state. Basic CPS is they're basically the same no matter where you're at. Or can cases be weirder and um, the case managers be different? Sure, but come on, to this extreme, yeah, no.
Yeah, it's probably different compare with different settings of living. Like, you live in Florida, I live in Michigan. It might be different because of those two different continents, right? Or
Well,
not
yeah,
continents. What would you call it? You know what I'm saying?
states, but
Right.
it's not even so much. It's just that, um, yeah, the foundations are the same, but whatever.
Yes.
But these trolls get my goal. Wait a minute. These trolls get my goat.
58. Oh my gosh. I don't believe a word she says. The entire internet isn't blind, BJ. She has that pitiful me voice in this live. She wants something. She has it the whole entire live, too.
Yes. Oh,
My
she
God.
does
Thank
the
you,
pitiful.
58. Jeez, oh man.
I
Thank
love
you so
58.
much.
She catches
Holy
everything.
cow. You guys,
Don't she?
that's super generous. But you get what I'm laying down, 58. You get where I'm talking about how she will escalate the complaints that were because she's seeing the reaction she's getting. And the worse she makes it sound, the more she's getting that reaction. And she does use that voice. She sure does.
I love
Thank
that.
you again so much. Holy cow. Thank you. You
Thank you for
guys.
the donation.
That was awesome, you guys. Thank you both so much. Thank you all.
That comment was dead on, that pitiful voice. I love that. Perfect.
Yep.
Shampoo. Britt, I don't think it's a good discussing this in here. Like you say, people don't care. This is what they want from you. It won't change. Yeah, that's not even what I'm wanting to talk about anyway. Everything that in that topic is offline. It don't even need to be on here. It's a damn shame that it's coming from the online world is all. So yeah, that's not even what I'm trying to do. But regarding last night, I'm not going to sit here and explain myself once again to anybody about a grown adult who is free to do whatever he wants to do within the confines of the law. So that's that. I'm not,
Okay.
you know what I mean? I don't. There is no, I think I saw, well, I didn't see this. I heard this. There was one day when I was pregnant, I went to the gas station and I was driving that rental car. I'll never forget this. I was driving that rental car and I was so big and it was so hard to get out of the car. So I'm going to go ahead and explain this real quick. She's fussy. She's going to be fussy for a little while.
Then that's when you should log off and take care of business.
Yep.
That's when you should have not even went live. You knew that.
Thank
Your
you.
priorities are very skewed, Brittany.
Thank you, Kathy, for saying that.
Well, it's the truth. I mean,
Yes.
I'm sorry, but I would be logging off.
I would be too.
So Emmy has been going to the doctor.
You know this.
And they have
You've let it known almost every live that she's had multiple doctor's appointments, and of course she would, considering that there's things that need to be done to handle the club foot, to deal with the club foot issue.
Mm-hmm.
You both made that clear that she's had for every live about doctor's appointments. So why do you have to go into detail now? Woe is me, I'm the victim, right? Pity me because of what I'm going through. Forget what I've done. Forget that Craig stays drunk and hide up on Kratom, which you think is, just because it's within the law. Well, alcohol's within the law. And look at what happens.
Mm-hmm.
People die from alcohol. They die from alcohol poisoning. They die because of a drunk driver hitting them. That doesn't make it okay. Kratom has side effects. It's also very addicting. And by his words that he just finished his last piece, it's not something he uses once in a while. It's something he uses consistently. And you're buying it from a fucking gas station. Okay?
old Moosey. She's cat. She's so funny.
They do, and she doesn't, Cat.
They're mad, but they have her in a cast. Both her little legs are in cast
She's
right
not
now.
putting the attention.
I know I
to
don't
the baby.
discuss this stuff. I don't like to discuss it. I don't like to talk about it because it's always twisted and made negative. But
no, that's not why. And I can tell by your voice that's not why. You don't want nobody blaming you.
Mm-hmm.
You don't want no one saying, Brittany, maybe if you'd have got consistent prenatal care, or maybe this, maybe that. You don't want to hear none of that because you use it when you need it for yourself. So don't try it. That's bullshit. You use it when you need to, like you are now. This is another deflection on what was going on with Craig. Just another deflection.
When the story can turn to a lie.
To the what's it called? I always say occupational, but it's not occupational. It's orthopedic.
Exactly.
going to
You're
the
mixing a
orthopedic
stimulant and a
specialist.
depressant.
And I talked to her, and she's a great doctor. And I just want to kind of put to rest some of these rumors. Clubfoot
Why?
is hereditary.
No
and
shit.
there's nothing that
Well,
I
no,
could do or
it
could
is,
have done.
but there is continuing. They consider other things also involved in the situation. It's not just about being hereditary, BJ, but whatever.
And to prevent it's common according to her,
Hey,
and it is very hereditary. And
well, you know what,
yeah,
Trooper?
they don't
Didn't say it did, but her lack of prenatal care. But you know, if you want to be respectful, you can hang here or you can get the fuck out. There's a door. And there's actually more. There's 47 in here. Sorry if it's not your kind of chat, but you can keep it moving because we do just fine here.
I'm in here comparing me to. Don't ever
Mods,
compare
do
me.
your thing. Get rid of the trash.
All right, give me just a second.
Priority. You know how many times did you hear me taking care of a baby when I had a baby in my care when I was alive? How many times can anybody tell me? You never did. Not once. Will you hear my oldest? When I can't mute quick enough, sometimes, yeah, but I mute right away. 99.9% of the time. But you never heard the littles. Because if they needed me, there was no live. But that's just me.
Yeah. And it's not like we hear your kids having a full-fledged conversation or argument with you. It's very quick, you know.
Mm-hmm. And BJ, keep your little simpy dogs over in your chat, please. We don't need them over here. We don't want them. They're not welcome. They're not one of us. We don't want them. They're not like us.
That I was just going to say that.
I think she finally... I would hope that she's been, honestly. I would hope that she's been doing it. She's almost every live has been saying about, so I just hope that she has. Other than that, I'm just going to worry about her words, what she said here. I'm not going to go that deep and personal in it because for what? No. At the end of the day, it's on them.
They're the parents.
On hold again. Just can't wait to be on hold again. I should have put that in the thumbnail. Oh, please. That pisses me off about that thumbnail, man. I played with that thing for an hour before ChatGPT got it right, and they still spelled Kratom wrong.
Oh, no.
I even spelled the damn word out for him. So now I'm going to have to redo the thumbnail. I'm going to see if I can't just re-upload it and just change that one letter. If not, shit, I'll have to make a whole new thumbnail.
And another lawsuit, that word, that needs to be changed. That's a G instead of an H.
Oh, probably.
Yeah. Looks like you were in a hurry.
No, I played with it for over an hour. It was ChatGPT doing it, not me.
I was trying to overdo that.
No, it's all right. Hey,
You were in a hurry.
I'll fix it. Everybody makes mistakes.
Yeah, well, yeah. You should see half my comments. I don't spell right.
Yeah.
Especially without my glasses.
I don't know if
She
it'll
still
let me
got
do
us
it
on
now.
hold.
She still got us on hold.
Oh, man.
Use their children because there was actually bad things going on. Shame on you for that. Shame on you. And I'm not going to sit here and beat them people. over the head, like that they found their way and got the help that they needed. But
What the hell are they talking
don't come
about?
comparing me to people. That's the problem we have right now. There's a light that's been painted that should have never been painted to begin with. False allegations after false allegations after false allegations. Situations and things that have been taken and turned and twisted to be the worst case that it possibly can be made into. Please read the long comment. It's very informative. Which one, Trooper's mom? Things have been done. Things have been said. At some point, shouldn't we all just say sorry and stop the bullshit? Come on, let's get all this to stop talking and hating. Garbage Girl, that's the problem. It's not going to, because the people that are doing it, they're really, really out for blood, and they want to implement the most pain and hurt that they can. I'm here, Ange. I hope you're doing good. Just got here, binging on some Nancy Grace. Well, we'll binge on some true crime tonight.
What's
We'll
the
do
other one
something
you said
fun.
spelled wrong?
Reality. I mean,
Together.
Diana says, I wish I could
Another.
heart all
I'm
the
sorry,
comments.
another.
YouTube doesn't allow it. There's some really good people in this channel, so I thank you for standing up. I do too. I can't see everything that everybody's saying, but I do appreciate it. You guys are the ones that actually have, stayed with me and see through all of this.
No, it's spelled right.
Me too, Garbage Girl. I'll apologize to people
that's
that
the wrong
I've
thumbnail.
wronged and done harm to with no problem. Absolutely.
No,
Trooper says, I hope that you've contacted your local Shriners. They made a brace for my newborn son absolutely for free. No cast, no surgery. Within 6 months, his feet were perfect.
It's spelled
You got
right.
this, little mama. Okay, so I'm going to...
What are you talking about?
I have kept this quiet because everybody uses...
I didn't use that thumbnail. That's right. I didn't use the Kratom thumbnail. It's spelled right. Another spelled right. Everything's right in it.
I have to go back and look.
Yeah.
All the shit
It
against
looks
me.
like
They
No,
threathens.
I made a thumbnail. It said Kratom, alcohol, and CPS oh my on one side, on the Brittany side, and then I had the Betty side on there, but then I decided not to use that and made this one.
Oh.
To try to, I'm not going to get emotional. And it's not because of crap people are saying. It's...
Take a breath.
Well, anyone, I'm going to attempt to get some sleep. I believe I have reached the true side of grief. Oh, 58. You know I'm here. Just reach out, and I hope you can get some rest. Believe me, I get you. I get it. I still don't have... Yeah, I get it. Get some rest, though, friend. I'm here if you need me. Thank you.
That's awesome.
Thank you for coming in, and thank you for your support.
Thank you, Kentucky.
Oh, good God.
I stay quiet about stuff because I don't, my God, I can't.
You don't keep quiet about
nothing.
Hold on, don't come in here making accusations. You will be blocked.
What the fuck? Why would he ever be arrested? For what?
Yeah, it looks like you messed a T.
Don't assume something you don't know anything about.
No.
Nothing even happened for that to happen.
Do you have it on subscribers mode?
Thank you, Psychotic Obsession.
It's spelled. Okay, I see where it's at. It's not in the thumbnail.
You have it on subscribers mode
It's
for
my
like
damn
20 minutes or whatever it
Is it
is.
subscribers only mode, y'all? I don't even know.
One of the mods, can you do that for a moment, please? Anyway, take a breath, find your words. And truthfully, you don't owe them anything. They just twist everything anyway.
Oh, good Lord. Who is that? Oh, dear Jesus.
There, I corrected it. All right. It wasn't in the thumbnail. It was in the description. That was
That's
on me.
I couldn't think of the word to tell you. Sorry.
Thanks, guys. Thanks, everybody. That was
Give me
after an
second,
hour
I'm
of
sorry.
frustration. I don't know. I'm having a hard time getting GPT to make the thumbnails under the standard size for YouTube. It keeps making them too big. And even if I ask it to do it, it still isn't doing it until I go through it like 10 times. Then it'll do it and email it to, give me the link to email. Then I know they made it right. But
Oh,
it's a pain in the ass. It's
it's a
giving me a
whole
really hard time.
process.
Yeah, I'm just messing with it. So I think I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna have to, I've got that Canva, StreamYards, YouTube Premium. Some's gonna have to go for a minute, and I think I'm just gonna go back to Canva. I don't know.
I
I
use
like Canva.
Clip Champ or Champ Clip, whatever his name is.
Yeah.
I use him, and I like that site. Clip Champ, is it called?
Yeah, I'm trying to, for right now, lower because that's just a lot to put out for my small channel.
Yeah. She got us holding on again, Brittany.
Thank you, Diana.
Oh, of course.
No, just put.
Reality
Other than
sounds
that,
like she's
I'm not going to
sleeping.
address ignorant comments.
Okay.
Good Lord. Okay. Good Lord, whoever sent me that.
She brought up CPS after she
okay,
realized they were heard. Always a deflection.
Yo.
Ignore chats as negative. It's meant to sideline you. Yeah, I'm not even going to look
She
at
said
it.
in her live, was it yesterday? Not this one. I think it was the one before this. Didn't she say CPS was there? And then
When
that shit
was
happened
this?
with Craig. And then
I think this is it.
She's spinning it. Okay, well that could be then. That could be.
Yeah. Yeah, didn't she take that one? She supposedly took this live down right away. And you said you got it?
Yeah, this live isn't down.
Oh, okay.
I kept this quiet because I just don't, I'm trying to just keep everything to a minimum. So I feel like some of the things that I keep quiet probably hurt me worse. So there was things said about
you try to keep you keep it quiet if you think it's going to put you in a bad light, if it's going to paint you in some kind of negative light. That's the only time you keep it quiet, because you really don't.
No, it's a manipulation you use.
And you've made it clear that she's had many doctor's appointments. You've said that almost every live. I really wish you would stop making it your content. Really.
Sometimes it's like the oversharing is what gives the lie impression.
Yeah, she did say that, which doesn't make any sense. If that was Thursday and CPS was just there, why'd you take a drug test Thursday? This is Saturday. Okay, you said they were there yesterday, which was Friday. So if they weren't there, how did you get summoned to a drug test? Because you go to... Oh, never mind.
So if they took the drug test on Thursday, by Friday night, they thought it was okay to party. And is today Sunday or Saturday?
Saturday.
Okay. So, okay, that makes sense. That today should be coming up trying to lie and hide and shuck and jive.
Yeah. Okay.
Me and how I'm not taking like proper care of her or whatever. And that couldn't be further from the truth. She has been going to the why do I keep wanting to call it the occupational? She's been going to the orthopedic doctor, and she's actually in a cast. Both of her little legs are in a cast. It was put out not long ago that she had club feet, and she was born that way. One of them is a little worse than the other, but you know, they're fixing it. And she's going to go through brown eye. No, I am. I'm going to, because these things are twisted, and they're talking about it anyway. So I need to say it and at least put the truth and fill in the gaps.
No, you don't.
Or when this came out in the first place, didn't you say that it was only one foot that was affected?
Yeah.
But this is what is expected, BJ. This is what you do when you have a child with club feet.
Because at the end of the day, it don't matter what I do. It don't matter. They're going to say Emmy hasn't been to the doctor. She's not being taken care of. That's one of the allegations they made against me with CPS. By the grace of God, CPS seen the minute they came that that's not true. But Emmy is in I don't even know what you call it. I guess you would call it a process, a plan for the correction. And so she'll be in a cast for 5 weeks, and then she will have a procedure, and then the braces come, and she will be just fine, just like any other kid. There's no, anything other than that is wrong with her at all. She's perfect. And I still think she's perfect with everything, just the way she is. But to say that I'm not taking my baby to the doctor and she hasn't.
Why do you care? All that matters is that you know what you're doing.
Yes.
You've made it clear every live how many doctor's appointments you've been dealing with for weeks and weeks and weeks now. So I don't. Let's move on from this. I'm fast forwarding.
Because I don't talk about it, couldn't be further from the truth. It's absolutely happening. And it's been happening. The kids too. My other kids are also in the doctor. They've been into the doctor, going to the doctor for various things. They go to the dentist. They go to the eye doctor. It's always been that way. They've never been neglected medically, physically, mentally, emotionally. There's not roaches crawling all over my baby's face. Shame on the person that said that to the caseworker. Just these things, it's beyond obvious when you read the allegations that these people have made against us. It gets worse and worse and worse. It's like somebody trying to plead with another person. Let me just throw the worst thing I can out there, and hopefully something works and it sticks. You're not accomplishing what you want, but you are causing a lot of unnecessary pain for many people.
All right. Now, BJ's going to do something in here.
The only one causing pain is you to yourself.
Yeah, I'm going to read some things to you here with the part she's getting ready to say. Let me give my cat a Cheez-It so he leaves me alone. Actually, it's not the cat, it's the dog. Listen to me. Can't even get my animals straight. Here you go, Bob.
I was going to say they're being good today.
Well, that's because Duke's outside and Bubba has his face all over the cheese. Look, they had Cheez-Its on sale. Buy one, get one free. And you know me, I had fucking coupons. The critters love the damn things. I give my cat a half a Cheez-It and he's happy as can be. Bubba eats one or two and he thinks he got himself a big snack. And they last forever with them too. So it's cheaper, Yeah, anyway.
Yeah, I know how the cheese things go with the kittens.
Anyway, back to BJ because I got some shit to read out and bust her out here in a minute.
I just don't even know what to say. Like, this is, y'all are, I have never witnessed
you're telling us
cruelty like this.
This caseworker was telling you exactly what the complaints are, right? Okay, keep talking, B.
My life, not to this degree. Go ahead and laugh it up. I know that's what you're going to do later. You always do.
Nothing to laugh about.
And that's fine. I'd rather be made fun of for being weak than to ever be cold and vicious like that and try to hurt somebody to this degree.
It's comments like that get you in trouble,
It's
BJ.
just, it's not. Mm-mm. If these people really gave a damn about Brittany's kids, they would stop doing that.
You don't think that anything you done it could hurt people? Really? Okay.
Right.
Do you know what having an RO of having that attached to you, what that can do to your life? You know, for like future jobs and stuff. Yeah.
Mm.
Shit they are doing to her children. I'm sorry, you people are full of shit and doing this for clout. If there's anybody that's willing to speak up, I would greatly appreciate it. Like if you could send letters about what you've seen, what you've witnessed with your own eyes. If you can send, if you can email me, I can give you. I mean, if you want to email it, if you want to mail it to me, if you want to email it to me and let me pass it on.
Oh, sure.
It would. I think that would help a little bit too in this situation where, which I don't even know. Maybe that's not even what. Maybe that's not even what I need to do. But
no, it's not, because
oh my God,
you don't want them taking strangers on the internet's word for it, but then you want them to take strangers from the internet from your chat's word for it. Make that make sense?
Right. Manipulation right there.
There's just so many things I want to say. I don't take Kratom. I've never taken Kratom. I don't even know much about Kratom. All my life, on my mama's grave, I have never taken Kratom. I don't know much about it. I just know that it's legal and you can get it from the vape shop. And I mean,
you don't think so? You're okay with whatever he decides to take? You don't think you should know about what he's mixing with alcohol?
Around the babies, all the children.
Wow.
What a grown man wants to do with his business, as long as it's within the confines of the law, that's his business. And I'm not going to sit here and try to explain myself or anybody else to you. Who are you? Let's open. I want everybody that's coming.
Well, you always have something to say about people smoking weed where it's legal. Huh? It's within the confines of the law, BJ. But you always got something to say about that. And I'll tell you what, no, you shouldn't be mixing Kratom with alcohol. So maybe you should educate yourself on Kratom. It's very addicting.
And put some higher standards around your household for your children's safety.
You know that because you're the one buying it, right?
Mm.
And that shit ain't cheap either.
I don't know anything about it. I just know it's some nasty stuff.
And pointing the finger, open your doors and let us shine a light into your home. Let us see.
Just like alcohol's legal too.
Like alcohol's legal too. Alcohol is another thing that's very addicting and has consequences. People die from it. People OD on it. People also drink and drive and kill people. But that makes it okay because it's legal. Reality, you sound ridiculous.
Dude, Buck,
she gets worse.
I've got everything I need as far as the email and all of that.
Hey, Aries.
But I was just thinking, like, just as something on top of it, something that I'm publicly coming out here saying.
Every man needs his siren to check his courage and strength. When he hears her song in his travels through the unknown.
You know,
Hey, Marcy.
this is what, 10 times?
Hey,
Astronomical.
Emma.
Astronomical. And it's illegal. It's very illegal to come. They called and told CPS that we have, that I'm SA Neil and Christian. This is,
Okay. If there was any accusations of abuse, the kids would have to be checked out, BJ. I don't believe that. And but I'm gonna let her keep hanging herself before I bust her out here.
Disgusting.
But no one should be saying any of that shit if they
exactly, soul child. That's illegal.
It is. Did you like it? Yeah, I'm thinking about going to see it. I just don't know if I can it'd be okay with my littles.
Yes, Ange. Yes.
And just keep adding more to it. I mean, you're talking about some really gross things. Just put it that way.
How long would you say that list is?
So,
I don't even think I got to finish telling you all of it.
no. I
Okay,
don't
number
think you did
one,
either.
she's claiming they gave her a list of all the complaints. Okay, that's what she's claiming. She's claiming they gave her a list. So I Googled it and I said, in North Carolina, if you have CPS called on you when they come to your home to address the complaints, would you receive a copy of said complaints? It says no. You will not automatically get a copy of all complaints or the original report when Child Protective Services visits. What you can and cannot expect during a visit. A right to know allegations. The social worker must inform you of the general nature of the current allegations or concerns being assessed. The general nature. They're not going to give you a fucking list.
Right.
Okay. No copy of the original report. You are not given a physical copy of the intake report or complaint during the initial visit.
You might get
Anonymity,
hurt.
anonymity of the reporter. Under North Carolina law, the identity of the person who made the report is strictly confidential and will be redacted or withheld, as reporters are protected by law. Accessing the records at a later time. CPS records are held in strict confidence. Closed or open files. You do not have an automatic public right to these files. While an assessment is ongoing, if the case goes to juvenile court, parties involved can access court records, but not court files. Generally require a formal legal request or a specific court order to obtain. So you're full of shit, BJ. And you can Google it yourself. You're full of shit. But let's listen to her lie some more.
Keep all that in mind, people, now.
It's disgusting.
Beyond.
But you know what? I would get a packet with every foster kid. You get a packet. And you have a copy of the court order placing them, in your foster home, in your care. But you do not get every CPS complaint and stuff that was ever made. You get the initial court packet, the court order placing them in care, placing them in state custody. And it does give you a brief description, but it doesn't go into the details. And the CPS reports are not attached to it.
Right.
There may be some things, but you're not going to get everything, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Would that depend on the severity of the call that you would get certain information?
It depends on that, the judge, the state you're in, but you're still, as a foster parent.
Right.
Okay, but if it was calls for your own, like when the bio dad would call constantly, and I've had bio parents do, a lot of foster parents do. When he
Yeah.
was doing that with these two, I never got to see those reports. I never got, they never sat down. And here I am, a licensed foster home, had worked with the agency for years.
Mhm.
They weren't going to sit me down and say, here's a copy of everything. Here's a list of what was all the accusations that were made. It just doesn't work like that. They're not going to give you, they're just not going to hand it over.
Right. Well,
they may
somebody,
talk to you and give you the generalization, tell you the basics, but they're not going to give you the report. They're not going to give you a list.
right.
They will
Now,
discuss the general,
mhm. Complaint.
right.
General complaint. Now, as somebody in Brittany's situation at one point, I never received anything but a card with a worker's name, so I don't know what she's talking about.
Yeah, a lot of times if nobody answers, that's what's sticking in your door till they
Yeah.
come back. Yeah.
Even when I spoke to them, all I ever got was a card. I never got no paperwork or great details. They just checked my household out, and no matter how many questions I asked, they were there for a purpose, and that was that.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know where she's getting all this humpy-dory, lovey-dovey
I
with
have
them.
no idea.
Okay.
Because I had your case manager did a surprise visit every month. Every month, you never knew what time of day or night they were coming, when you're a foster home.
Mine
and
was
also,
open for, mine
they would
were
even
open.
have
Go ahead, I'm sorry.
They would even have their little assistants who would, assist in like, picking up and dropping off for visits or doctor's appointments or whatever. Usually it's for visits and stuff. They would even have them come by and just do a pop-up. You never know when they're going to show up.
Right.
But that's what they do. That way they know things are going all right. And they know, my case manager, she was a smart one. She didn't just, I'm here, I'm not going to pull in the driveway. I'm going to pull out here and I'm going to stand outside for a minute and see if I hear any yelling, screaming going. She didn't just knock on the door. She paid attention,
Right, yeah. And mine was due to domestic violence, and my daughter's father would stalk me. So my workers would be hanging out by the dumpster right next to the apartment.
Mine was because I'm a foster home. They do that when you're a foster home. They do surprise checks all the time.
Yeah.
You basically have an open door policy with a revolving door because you got the guardian ad litem coming, you got case management coming, you got the assistants coming, sometimes the therapist.
And let's
It's like
be
a revolving
honest.
door.
And let's be honest, Kathy, even when you're nice and polite and you're working with them, they still have a job to do. So they are still doing all those things we're talking about. So I don't get her explanation at all.
I don't really know much else to say. Anybody's got any questions? I'm not having any back and forth. So I'm not doing drama. I'm not fighting with anybody.
That's what she does every day, though.
Right.
They believe it. And yes, Luminous.
It
all of the allegations
she's
are
making
exactly
it seem that way.
If you look at the allegations that have been made against us, it's everything they're talking
so they're
about.
just generalizing the allegations. They are not giving you a list. They are not giving you copies of the complaint, BJ.
Right.
Especially at this point when they're just showing up for the initial visit.
Chat. Every bit of it. It's just a repeat of what these creators are saying.
And I think it's gross. And I think it needs to stop. That I agree with you. I totally agree 100% with you. I've been saying it all along. This shit needs to stop. These frivolous fucking calls. But you know what? You put some things out here, BJ, that could be very concerning for some people. You really do.
It could be triggering some people's mental health issues from things they had to deal with in their life.
Yeah, she'll have the braces on after the procedure, yeah. Because not all kids require the procedure, the surgical procedure. But BJ had said it was just one foot, but evidently it's not. It's both,
Mhm.
and it seems like she's going to require the procedure. So I wish her well, and I hope everything goes great. And
Mhm.
I wish the best for her. I wouldn't want to see my baby going through it, but I don't think that's not why we're hearing this. We're hearing this as a deflection. There's always a deflection, and it
Mhm.
seems to be CPS related. But also, I also think that she was more worried about what people would say about her, what it would
Mhm.
make her look like. But
Yeah,
that's just my opinion.
I do agree.
Psychotic obsession. Yet they don't like when lies are told on them, of course. But to go to this degree, to great lengths like this, these people think this is a game, but it's not. You're hurting these innocent children. You absolutely are. See, yes, CPS has had
Around me.
about enough of them. What are you doing?
You have no idea, just Diana. You don't work for CPS. You've never talked to them.
Kind of on a cute note, just real quick.
Oh boy.
And for those people, you tell too much. You tell too much. Well,
You do.
I'm not. Look what happens when I keep things quiet and I
You
don't
didn't
say
keep
anything.
things quiet though. Everybody knew she had club feet. Everybody knew she had multiple appointments. You made that clear every fucking live since she's been born.
And again, it's you making it clear, not
Yeah.
us.
You don't even need to say anything at all. You're the one using it for content. In a way, you exploit your own kids. You do. Funny how you're going to come out and confess all this after Craig doesn't let her fuck up.
They're saying that I'm abandoning my baby and letting her, live without going to the doctor. I'm just leaving her in this condition. What would you do? Let me guess. Log off.
No.
Right?
I
Isn't
would
that what
not
they're
have
gonna
my baby a part of my lives. I would not be live when she's up, when my baby's up and fussy. Baby sleep, you know when to go live. That my baby would never be a part of my life. Sorry, it wouldn't.
Right. And me personally, with everything you got going on, I would log off and go tend to my family because you're just making it all worse. Keep coming out here like this.
No, I'm not gonna tell her to, because it's
I
her bread
said
and
for
butter.
me.
I have to eat
I
a
said
short
for
lesson
me.
here. Because it's her bread and butter. Because the Lord knows he don't step up. He's too busy being high on kratom and alcohol.
Well, if you believe in good Lord, he will provide for you. You just have to know when to follow his lead. She ain't following his lead
know
right
about
now,
that,
Christian lady.
say the ones over there that like to pretend like they're perfect and point the finger at everybody? You'd log off, right?
No.
Yeah, well,
I would just choose my going live time better. And of course, that would be the priority over YouTube. That's
Right.
clearly not yours.
Right.
In this situation, have I ever seen where the option is to log
Who's
off?
they? Yeah.
The people that are doing it aren't made to stop. You have to. Yes, kratom is legal.
Yeah,
Doesn't
as
make
is
it okay.
alcohol.
It's sold at
Guess
our
what?
vape shops.
Pain pills are legal too. Kratom's no different.
Every vape shop you go to.
And you don't know what you're buying.
That's why I said I'm not going to sit here and plead a case or try to explain.
And also, you're not supposed to mix substances like that with alcohol.
Then that is none of anybody's business. Do we need to hear what all of your vices are?
It explains a lot, though.
These people that are coming out of the woodworks, Angela's making a post about kratom addiction.
No, it's not. Quit putting false information out.
Yes, it is addicting. What do you mean? That's not false information, reality. You need to do your own research and shut the hell up for once.
Mm-hmm. She gets
Oh my
worse.
God.
Ooh, whiz, you people are something else.
Do you do you drink box wine? Do you smoke weed? I mean, everybody has their vice, right? What the fuck, man?
Okay.
That's his business.
You don't think like that
No,
when it's
it's
somebody
not.
else?
What is wrong with you people? You
They
guys
don't
are getting
listen.
misinformation.
You want to take that one, Kathy?
Because they're just trying their best. It's
I
more.
know. It's this
What are
guy.
you, a
I
Karen?
just want to laugh.
What are you, a freaking
No.
Karen? Like, so he's a grown man. He has the right to do whatever he wants to do.
Her baby's just gonna be fine. She's
Aaron Bennett,
precious.
Kratom is awesome. They use it to get off of pain pills, and it's all. Well, I don't know. He's never had an addiction to
Well,
anything.
he's got one now because he uses Kratom regularly. And alcohol.
Yeah.
Don't
Lord have
even respond.
mercy.
You're not. You know you're not.
I'm just gonna laugh, Britt.
Laugh about what? Reality, you're so stupid. You don't know what else to do because you have no idea. You don't know anything about Kratom. And yes, people have used it to get off pain pills. But people abuse it just like anything else. And it's addicting. And it has a lot of side effects. One of them being paranoia.
And let's be honest, there's children in the house and a
And
baby
you're
with
mixing
special
it with
needs.
alcohol. Large
Yeah.
amounts of alcohol.
What's so funny about this? It's not funny.
Mm-mm.
No, you're not. No, that's not true. Daisy Love, thank you for the membership. I appreciate it. If you were gifted a membership from Daisy, please say thank you.
And if
Daisy, I
it's used
appreciate that.
properly in the microdosing, and it's used properly, yes, it can have benefits. But this isn't what's happening here.
Thank you for supporting the channel.
Yeah, you can't argue with stupid. That's right.
Oh, you can't. I mean, come on. These are people to say that a whole agency that has been to my home, almost 11 times, are
Almost.
wrong and they're right. And they've never even laid eyes on my home, never laid eyes on my kids, never laid eyes on our day-to-day routines. I mean,
we see your day-to-day.
It's delusional. Come on. And see, that breaks my heart too. Yes, that's why I said I'm not going to say anything bad about them people, Nanny. I'm not. I'm just asking for people to not compare me because from my understanding, it's unfortunate, but I think they did lose their children due to, some neglect. And I'm sorry, that's not.
Did they not just hear what you had to say?
It was drug issues and a lot of things. But if someone is comparing her to Cam and Allie, that's what she's saying. I don't know. I didn't hear it. She's a true crime case waiting to happen.
Oh my gosh.
They obviously did not hear what you had to say because they were there. They know about these allegations. And guess what? Everything is fine in her household. And yet you
don't know that, though, Reality. You don't even know they were truly there because this one likes to lie, but then so do you. You have no problem lying for her and with her. We've seen that many times. I don't know. And you can't sit there and say everything's okay.
Come in here popping off at your mouth.
Yeah. And Aaron,
really tough lady.
I just want to say this. I hope I didn't offend you in any way. And anybody, please know if you take Kratom, that's on. I'm not saying anything bad or making it a bad thing at all. I have heard of people using that as an alternative, and hey, that's your prerogative. But congratulations, Aaron, for getting coming off of pain medication. That's not an easy feat. And I know it's a hard thing. So congratulations. And I'm sorry. I hope I didn't offend you in any way. Hey, Robbie, how are you? Good to see you. Listen, I'm just going to say this. He was taking gummies and they made him, feel weird.
Gummies and
I don't
Kratom
know. I've heard many people say
and
that those
alcohol.
gummies that you get
Gummies make you
at the
feel
vape
weird.
shops are
Those gummies you get at the bake shop, you know exactly what milligram they are. You don't with Kratom. You don't even know if it's true Kratom or what it's mixed with.
Mm-hmm.
like, I've never tried them. I'm scared of stuff like that. But
Yeah, okay.
I've heard from people.
She's scared of stuff like that, yet she had an addiction. Make that make sense.
She's afraid of stuff like that, but it's okay to have that man around those little kids. Ooh.
Other people that when they try the gummies or whatever, they don't feel the same. Like it's almost messes with them. And he said that it made him feel weird. So he wanted to try something
worse.
different. And
Kratom.
that was another thing that the vape shop had. I mean, and that's it. That's all. That's where it's at. He's not taking it to come off of anything. He's not taking it to, because he's addicted or anything like that. It was just to see.
I don't believe that he doesn't have a problem with it. Because the first thing out of his mouth was, I ate my last piece. So hurry up, go get me more. I'm out.
And why is it in the car?
And another thing, mixing it with alcohol. If you look at the package, read the package.
If he could replace the gummies to take something at night.
Yes, with Drea Marvon, yes. And Kratom, that's how I did my research on Kratom. And I know people who have used it to get, my one real estate agent friend, his son used it to get our pain pills. But now his son has such a problem with Kratom that he's spending just as much ordering Kratom because he's afraid to buy it in the gas stations and stuff because you don't know what the hell you're getting. So he's ordering it from a general nutrition center. And, it's like, and mix it with alcohol and see what happens. Nope.
Well, I think we've been seeing it.
And more states are going to regulate it to the point where you're not going to be able to buy it in the gas stations no more. And I hope they do. I really hope they do. Because have you not seen? I have seen news reports of people so strung out on that shit or so high up on that because they didn't know what they were taking and they took way too much of it.
Sweets, that's a whole lot of truth you just put down there.
He is self-medicating because your miserable lives. Well, he's definitely self-medicating, but that's just a no-no. You don't mix anything like that with alcohol.
Yeah, and didn't she say he had issues from when he was in the service, mental health issues, and then you're doing that?
He didn't even see anything. Oh my God. Okay, whatever. I'm not even gonna go there. This is crazy.
This is a bad situation.
Yeah, that's all.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'll look at it. Just telling you that I don't. That's not.
Look, if my husband was using something like that on a regular basis, or even using it at all, but clearly he uses it on a consistent basis, I would want to know everything about it.
Yeah.
And mixing it with another substance, which is alcohol.
Right.
But what goes on in your household is your business. It's not everybody else's business. Why do they all want to make it their business?
Remember that. How come that don't apply to you people?
Then keep it your business.
You sure the hell have a lot to say about other people's homes and their businesses. I mean, look at what you've said about Katie and Chris, because you've seen some bottles of booze because they had a little bar set up for when they have guests. So automatically they're drunks. BJ, shut up. You do the same shit to people. You're no different, no better.
Mm-hmm. By the way, I'm not brainwashed, girl.
That's weird, man. That's weird. I mean, if you want to tell me to research it, okay, that's
Why
fine. I
y'all throwing
respect that.
stones? Why are you throwing stones? Huh?
No, I mean, like I said, everybody has their vice, and it
Right.
doesn't necessarily have to
Yeah,
be
a
a
lot of
substance
states are
either
doing
when I
that,
say that.
Marcy.
Mine is
Right.
I
yogurt.
know
Call me a
Florida's got a
fatty. I
lot of
love it.
different things going, and I look for them. I look for Florida to make uh, severe regulations with that too. I really do, and I hope they do, because the shit that these people are buying in these little gas stations, they get that shit from God knows where overseas. You have no idea what the hell's in it. Oh, no way. See, I'm not.
Right.
I tried Kratom one time. I wanted to see if it would work to help me with pain relief, and I didn't like the way it made me feel, and I didn't use much because I didn't want that kind of effect. I No, it just wasn't for me, and my doctor was well aware of it, and it just wasn't for me. In
Right.
fact, I got this big. I ordered this thing on the general nutrition centers, and I ended up dumping it. Like I said, I used it one time. I never used it again. I didn't like it, and I didn't want to use more. So I didn't like it.
I've never tried it. I would see my nephew on it, and he would be like, just
It was weird.
he
It
didn't
was
even
like,
talk to the guy.
right, I was here, but I wasn't here. You know what I mean?
Oh wow.
This was a couple years ago. I was here, but I wasn't here. It was really a weird feeling, and I didn't like it. I never tried it again, and I dumped the rest of it. Never. And my doctor was like, okay,
I would like
and
that
now
feeling. Right.
he also he has a health and wellness spa and clinic, and he used that as one of his to get info on the effects Kratom was having on patients, and he decided not to recommend it or use it with his practice.
Yeah,
Because
I don't know.
patients did not have a good outcome. Yeah.
Just because it's legal, just like alcohol, just because it's legal, don't mean it's safe.
All right.
I
Yeah,
mean,
you can eat yogurt.
Chobani yogurt. I'll eat that shit every day.
Oh, good Lord, who
Let's
cares?
lay our sins bare, and you tell me what your vice is.
And I like dark chocolate. I'll eat dark chocolate like it's
So
going
she's
out of
talking
style.
about laying
Let
sins
me
bare when
let
they're
me
talking
zoom
about
in.
chocolate and
Let me
yogurt.
zoom in
There
to
you go.
everybody's
Zoom
life.
in.
Since y'all want to zoom in to mine, then it's my turn.
Oh,
Let's zoom into
but
yours.
you
So
have
Shirley,
done that.
there's a lot of
You have been doing that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's nothing new.
perfect people on this platform.
No, I'm not
Lots
Yeah,
perfect.
of
and
perfect
you
people.
can even think about cigarettes too. Cigarettes have nicotine in it. It's addictive.
Oh,
That's right.
zoom
They say
in.
there was a kratom overdose that killed him. You're correct, little C.
Who was that?
He played on 90210. Was it
Okay.
90210 or was it uh,
I'm just wondering what character it was. I don't remember
I
who
remember
the
it.
character
No, it
was.
wasn't 90210. Wasn't it Matthew Perry?
I think that's it.
That was Friends. He was from Friends.
Yeah. And he was battling depression, wasn't he?
It messes with your. I mean, it definitely has paranoia. Definitely has paranoia.
Really?
And he already has paranoia problems.
Lots of things are addictive. Look, gambling's addictive.
So that
There's
makes it
other
okay.
addictions too that I don't
I
mention.
got a feeling many people would not take kindly to having their lives.
Just saying, everybody.
Sure wouldn't. Not too many people would take kindly to having to spend $10,000 because you can't handle words on the internet, or spending thousands and thousands of dollars because you decided to jump on board another legal action. Are you kidding me right now? And that's not all you've done. That's just a smidgen of it.
A huge smidgen.
Is going through or has gone through. So there's that.
How in the hell do you do this? So I got one of those. Oh, I see.
Yeah,
I got
Marcy,
one of those
they don't
mouse
look well.
pads. Because I've been needing the new one. The one I got's like 4 years old.
Oh yeah, that was
Much
the other,
that 4
not
years.
Kratom.
Hey,
What was
mama.
that?
Hey, you mama girl.
Yeah, you're right. You're right, sweets. That was that. They were doing it, and you could go to places and get it through the IV. They were using it for therapy, mental health therapy, and stuff.
What? Yeah, some of this mental health stuff ain't all that great either, you know.
Not creatine. I can't. It's right on the tip of my tongue, and I can't get it out. But you're right.
She's falling asleep with her finger in her mouth. You're so pretty. I'm decorating her little cast because the casts they put on her are.
So you're talking about this because this just happened. Okay, the cast thing just happened. That's why you're hearing about it, and didn't hear about it before because it just happened, and she needed a spin on what's going on because this is more information and she needed to share. She, again, I sound like Betty and her with the regurgitation, but she's made it clear over the last several months how many doctor's appointments there's been. And we knew about the club foot, even though she said it was only one foot, but it's both. Whatever. I just wish the best. And quit using it for your fucking content.
Yes.
If you want to use this stuff and talk about this, do a family blog. Don't put it on your fucking drama channel.
Or if you're going to talk about such personal things with your subscribers.
Ketamine. That's it. Ketamine. Thank you, Hope. Yes. Yeah. Ketamine.
With your subscribers, then put it for just your members then. There's a way you can do it where not the whole world needs to know it all.
Still off-white. I'm
Matthew
like,
Perry
God.
from Friends was the ketamine. I thought that's what his was from. You and Sweets are both right.
Yeah.
But you could be correct, little C, about 90210. I'm going to look it up, though.
If you got to make her wear that, like, at least let it be cute. So I've got those Posca markers.
Yeah.
I love those things, by the way. If y'all ever want to buy me something, buy me some Posca markers. I love
markers. Something else you
Lulu,
need.
thank you for that prayer.
Lord,
Really
I'm coming to
appreciate it.
you. Let me see. Lord, I'm coming to you
I
today
give
to
you all,
ask
look,
that you
she's always
place your
telling you,
powerful healing
she's always
hands.
putting out things she needs, and she's always getting them. Can I give y'all a list? Seriously, I'll give you a list. I mean, I got an 11-year-old's birthday coming up that I'm pulling my hair out of my head over. Anyway, because, you know, it happens right around fucking school. And if she changes her mind one more time, I swear to God, I'm going to blow gasket. But no. Anyway, she keeps changing her mind on what she wants. But then she turned around today and said, well, I just want more school clothes. I'm like, you want more clothes? She goes, well, I do. Well, she does need a couple more things. But she goes, well, please don't make me, I don't want pants. I'm like, I know you don't want pants, but you need at least one pair of jeans. No, I'm never going to wear them. I said, I know, but you got to have them anyway. And she probably never will because the new ones she got for Christmas last year are still hanging in her closet with the tags on them. And they are too small. I'm getting ready to, my girlfriend doesn't have to get anything for her kid for school. I've got a complete wardrobe for that kid for school. Some really nice shit too, including shoes and coats. But yeah, she's thrilled. She's like, "This is gonna save me." I said, "I know. I'm glad somebody can use them." But yeah,
I just looked that up for 90210 Star. It didn't say that anybody had passed away from that kratom, but Luke Perry did die of a heart attack.
Oh yeah, I know about Luke Perry. Yeah.
That's the one I thought it was. If
He liked it when it snowed.
On that baby, Lord, heal her head to toe and give Britt. Oh, you're gonna make me cry. Thank you so much. Give Britt peace and comfort. I ask in Jesus' name. Thank you, bless. Thank you, bless Lulu. I appreciate that.
Yes, she does. Hope.
Amen. Amen. Please, God, please.
This is
I don't knock anybody for
so
what they
she
struggle
knows
through.
how bad that was about the kratom and the alcohol mixing. And we both know he drinks a lot. We all know that. BJ, this is bad. I'm sorry, but I know I see right through you, and I know what you're doing here. And what's sad is the people in your chat don't. I don't get it. Okay. You really should do lessons on deflection 101 because you're getting to be a pro at it.
When you know, Kathy, the reason why you could make the choice to not unplug is because you have your household intact. Do you know what I mean?
Oh no, I got 2 kids. It's hard to say that.
2 different situations here, though. You're a person with stability in your life. This is somebody thinks she can just pull the wool over everybody's eye and they're going to pay for it.
And it's been working for her for how long now?
Well, I think it's a disaster getting ready to happen in her life.
I don't know. I
don't forget nothing. Sorry, that was an inner thought that just came out.
Oh, you sent me videos. Okay. Let me see what they are. FDA warns about kratom's deadly risk. Let me save that so we can watch it. Okay, why won't you save it? You tell me I'm going to have to go in my own back chat and... No, I'll email it to myself. Let's do it that way. Okay. I'll bring that up for a palate cleanser. Let's just see what the FDA says about kratom.
Okay.
Give me 1 second here while I share screen or while I bring up my email. I just sent it to myself. Thank you for sending me that, by the way. I greatly appreciate it.
That's weird.
Look, I'm one of them people that wanted to do everything I could and try everything out there to even ease my pain a little bit. I was so freaking young when it all started. I was 12, 13 years old. I have dealt with this shit my whole life. And pain can be very, very debilitating. And it can control your life. It's really hard to juggle. And I have done
survived 3 high-speed car accidents. You ain't lying to me.
Okay. Quit distracting me. You keep throwing me off.
So I'm so sorry, but I'm agreeing with you right now.
I know, but you keep
I'm
stopping me.
back yourself wrenched up.
No, stop. Okay, let me share screen. I did everything that the doctors wanted. I tried every kind of medication, both traditional med and holistic. I even went and had the surgeries they said I needed. And I ended up worse than ever and ended up with a lot more problems because of complications arising from the surgeries. But so I get not wanting, but this is not the case here with these 2. This is not the case. And somebody who already suffers from paranoia and anxiety like he does, kratom and alcohol together, that's a no-no. That's just common sense. That's just common sense. Okay, this is the FDA warns about kratom's deadly risk. It's a real quick video.
This is kratom. It's a plant native to Southeast Asia, and Americans are increasingly using it to treat pain, anxiety, depression, and the symptoms of opioid withdrawal. But the Food and Drug Administration is warning consumers about the deadly risks linked to taking kratom. In a public health advisory released Tuesday, the FDA commissioner said kratom has similar effects to narcotics like opioids, but it also carries similar risks like abuse, addiction, and even death. The FDA says it's aware of 36 deaths linked to kratom, as well as a tenfold increase in calls to U.S. poison control centers about the substance between 2010 and 2015. The FDA's warning comes a little over a year after the Drug Enforcement Administration backtracked on its plans to move kratom to the Schedule I drug list. That list includes substances with a high potential for abuse and no proven medical use. Kratom is already a controlled substance in more than a dozen countries around the world, and it's banned in several states in the U.S. Still, proponents argue it could have potential medical benefits that should be studied. When the DEA announced its plans to outlaw it, more than 50 U.S. representatives wrote a letter criticizing the decision. One researcher even called it a disservice to science. For now, the FDA treats kratom as an unapproved drug, and the agency has taken action against dietary substances that have it.
Yeah. And the study should have been done before it was ever released for public consumption, and they weren't. And I think that they're going to end up eating their words on that, and the FDA is going to get their own way. And there does need to be studies done. The thing is, no studies were ever done. It was just thrown out here from overseas, where it's illegal.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
But no, in our own country, make that make sense. And there's other videos like that. I'm not saying it doesn't have positives, but like anything else, it has a lot of negatives, and so much is unknown. But what has been seen from people who are using it, you know, the mental health alone, the way it can affect your mental health.
Yeah.
But to mix this with a bunch of alcohol in the middle of the night, that's not good. I don't care who you are. That's not good.
Explains the eating in the middle.
That is just wild. These people live at night, and during the day, it's like they're dormant. You know, it's really weird situationship there. Well, in the middle of the night, my beer's hot, and you know I have to drink it hot, and then you know my kratom. You know what the fuck you doing at 3-4 o'clock in the morning, popping a bunch of kratom and drinking a bunch of booze anyway? I mean, that's just weird, and it's not just once in a while. It's like a regular thing. We see that.
Yeah,
like, I've never seen people who thrive only at night. It's wild. It's almost like they think they're allergic to the daylight or daytime or something. I don't know. It's just weird.
Well, alcohol is a depressant, isn't it?
Yes.
That will keep you thriving throughout the night anyway, and not want to be up during the day for that, you know, hangover headache in the sun. Add kratom to it, and you got a real mess there.
Let me see.
Thank you, Sweets, for the videos.
Kratom and alcohol. The dangerous. Let me bring that up. Yeah, I'll bring it up. Let me switch your videos real quick. This is the dangers of mixing kratom and alcohol together. Beach, since you want to know. Sweet, you can come up in back chat and drop those links so I don't have to do this and have to keep switching videos and go from messages and email. You're a mod. You can drop links in back chat. And I can just click on the links from back chat then and not have to go through this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was wondering why she was hiding from us in chat.
Okay. And this is from the Lighthouse Treatment Center. It's an alcohol and drug abuse treatment center. Okay. Where did it fucking go? Oh, good Lord. There it is. Let me get their link because oops, no, I want to get him a thumbs up. My dog is snoring up a storm. I'm so jealous. I am so jealous. I wish I could sleep like he does.
I wish I could sleep. It's just summertime.
No, I got it now. I got it. I got this one brought up.
I wish I knew how to
do it. I didn't know if you knew you could do that or not, Sweets. That's why I was just saying it. But I already got this one brought up. It's just a lot easier than me having to do this and take all this time and people just sitting there waiting. Okay, here we go. This is about kratom and alcohol, the dangerous combination. And I think that an drug and alcohol treatment center would know about this.
What is kratom? Kratom is an extract made from the leaves of a tree native to Southeast Asia. The leaves themselves can be chewed or brewed into a tea. Kratom has different effects depending on how much a person takes. Low doses act like a stimulant, with users reporting they feel more energetic and focused. High doses seem to act as a painkiller. Kratom can make a person feel euphoric too. In even higher amounts, kratom acts like a sedative. Traditionally, kratom has been used in Southeast Asia by farmers and other workers as a natural stimulant, kind of similar to quat in the Horn of Africa or coca leaves in the Andes. How does kratom work? Currently, it's not clearly understood how kratom works in the body. For Americans, this is a relatively new substance and it hasn't been studied fully. Two major chemical compounds are found in kratom, mitragynine and 7-hydroxide mitragynine. And here's the interesting part. These two compounds seem to interact with opioid receptors the same way heroin and other opioids do. And this also can cause the release of a neurotransmitter called dopamine, the body's feel-good chemical. Large amounts of dopamine can create euphoric sensations, which is why people abuse opioids. Is kratom addictive? Depends on who you ask. Kratom isn't used as often as other addictive drugs, and finding hard numbers of kratom addiction is pretty difficult. A study published in 2020 in the journal Pain and Therapy stated that kratom was less addictive and harder to overdose on than opioids. However, other studies cited by the National Institute on Drug Abuse, NIDA, paint a more nuanced picture. NIDA references studies that show some people report experiencing mild to moderate withdrawal symptoms after stopping kratom use. Other researchers say the binding effect kratom has on opioid receptors might also mean it has potential to be addictive. So the jury's still out on whether or not kratom is addictive. However, the Food and Drug Administration hasn't approved.
Now, this was 2 years ago. More studies have been done since then.
Any medical use for it, and it's illegal to possess it in several states. Here's something to remember. Addiction isn't just about substances. It's about behavior. If kratom use is taking over your life, if you are continuing to use it despite any negative consequence it causes you, it's time to reevaluate your relationship with it. I'm Jeremy Arzt, and believe me, anyone can leave addiction behind with the right help. All you need to do is reach out to us at 844-590-0403. The Edge Treatment Center will free you from addiction to substances like kratom. Thanks for watching our video. See you next time.
But he didn't even cover if it was about the alcohol and mixing it. He didn't really cover that. Did you hear that he did? I missed it?
No, I didn't hear anything about it either.
Yeah, and that's what the video was titled. Oh, wait, maybe I checked the wrong video. Let me go back. Oh, shit.
There you go.
Oh, here it is. Somehow I went to the wrong video. Wait, okay, we're going to have to pause this and go slow. Why should you not mix kratom and alcohol? Number one. Both kratom and alcohol are depressants. Combining kratom and alcohol can amplify their depressive effects on the body. And this is the same treatment center. Number two, there have been reports of death from mixing kratom with alcohol and drugs. Number 3, the existing information on Kratom is scarce, and its safety profile has not been fully evaluated or thoroughly studied. Number 4, mixing alcohol with other substances can lead to overdose and death. Yeah, that's the Lighthouse Treatment Center. That's their channel. I shared their link. They have videos up on there. If you want to go watch any of them, are Kratom withdrawals as bad as people say? Okay.
The withdrawals are bad. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Let's see if I can find something about that.
Well, I'm not going to play this, but are Kratom withdrawals as bad as people say? I'm going to drop the link, and you guys can go to this channel and watch it. His name is Eric B. Zink. He has a lot of info on Kratom.
Yeah.
I will, if we have time, I'll go back and play it. But probably won't. But oh my God, by the way, a barbecue lady did a funny ass satire video on BJ because BJ was making fun of her doing her skincare. And using the headband to keep her hair away from her face and stuff. And yeah, BJ was barbecue did a funny.
Now that was funny when BJ did that with the headband. That was funny. I wish she could stick with that humor.
But she was only doing it. She wasn't doing it. She was doing it to mock barbecue lady.
I know. But if you're gonna do it back and forth, why not do something?
Yes, do something like that. But barbecues is much better. Barbecues is much better.
Okay, let's see it because I haven't seen hers.
Well, let me get on this a little bit more, and then I'll bring it up. We'll watch it for a palate cleanser.
Good.
This is getting on my nerves here. So, sweets, I didn't mean anybody. I just didn't know if you knew how to
understand why take it.
Oh my God! Listen to her. Wow, she's really laying it on.
Deep breath, sweetie. Take a deep breath.
After I got sober, we all started going to the casino, but I apparently suck at gambling. And
we got a YouTube violation for playing what? What did she? Who was she playing when she got struck? I don't know.
I think it was barbecue, or was it BJ's? I think it was BJ's video.
Yeah, and so barbecue did a funny ass satire video.
Yeah, the parody.
She was playing the parody, a BJ's parody or barbecue's parody. And she got taken down for that? Wow. Are you kidding me? Oh my God.
People are just so ridiculous sometimes.
Wow. That's okay, whatever. That was harmless and just good, just fun. That wasn't, they weren't attacking each other's families or anything like that. That's ridiculous.
No, that was, I thought
Thankfully, they were wrong because, Lemon's been putting out here. He keeps telling you, somebody sent me a clip yesterday, and he's saying about, oh, well, she's done. Look at her. Look at what? Her numbers are there. There are some of your videos you don't even average 1,000 views, but he claims he's doing better than her, and she's still getting 7 to 10 or 12,000 or more views on videos. So what do you mean that it's all falling apart? Nothing's falling apart. But he keeps saying that shit.
I never knew it was such a huge competition between channels. I thought everybody just did their own damn thing. That's just craziness.
I can't believe she got a violation for that. That is crazy. I thought it was. I don't know. That's not a terms of service violation. I don't know.
It had to have been something else.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I didn't see it. I wasn't in there. I don't go there, but you know.
Maybe you shouldn't play barbecues then. You think it would be okay?
Imagine if I tried. Lord, I don't even know that I would even try to put anything. Thank you so much, Izzy girl, for 11 months. She says, keep your head up. Remember, they aren't perfect. Woo, woo. See real quick.
No, I'm sorry, but never mind. I'll leave it alone. I won't even say it.
I just don't know if you should.
That's just nuts. This shit with reporting and trying to take people's channels. That's just.
Yeah.
I'm not on board with that shit.
What's wrong with passion and empathy?
Big time. Colors for kids. PJ, so okay, every week she has to go back and
Okay, I don't want to hear this.
For support groups online. People are going to talk. I'm pretty sure you would
That's
also
not,
if it was.
That's not the case.
Okay, comes out what? Craig takes Kratom? What is I did not so what now y'all are of course y'all are now saying that I'm on Kratom and I'm addicted to Kratom.
I've never said that. I don't think that. But I do think with his history of alcohol abuse and mixing Kratom with it, that's not good, BJ. And it's not like he only uses it once in a while.
I've never even taken that a day in my life.
Yeah,
If you go
you've never done a lot
listen
of things a day
to
in
what
your
was
life.
said last night, he asked me, did I get it out of the car? And I said to him, do you need it now? I can go get it for you later.
Crazy.
I don't. And that's not even putting nothing on his head. That's his business. He's a grown man. If he wants to take a legal substance, he
How
can.
is that
You buy it from the
violating
store.
terms of service? I don't understand that. That video was harmless.
Both of them were barbecues.
Yeah, they were both. Yeah, they were.
I
don't understand YouTube sometimes. If that's the reason they did it, I don't understand YouTube sometimes. That doesn't even make any sense. That's just ridiculous. I don't know. Hopefully she can fight it and will come out the victor. I don't know. But that just proves Lemon's wrong again. Telling everybody one more strike and she's done, she's gone. Well, her channels are still there. He's always wrong.
Yeah.
But he spreads it and people listen to it and believe him. How are you going to sit there and say, oh, look, her channel's dead. She's done. Look. Yeah, she got 8,000 views on a video. While you got 1,000 or 1,200. Shut the fuck up, dude. I'm doing better. I got better numbers. You shit, dude. You wish. You ain't even close. It's pathetic, really. And what's even more pathetic is the people that sit in there and support it and believe him and run with it because they're too stupid to go look at numbers themselves. I mean, just go check. You can tell he's lying.
Well, Marcy, I guess when he was out doing the grass, he got in trouble.
Yeah.
So maybe he shouldn't go outside.
Well, he doesn't do anything. She does everything.
That's why I think she's falling asleep.
And she'll leave everything in that car. She's left food out there for hours and went and got it and ate it. You heard him say she often leaves his beer in the car, and then in the middle of the night, it's all hot because she left it in the car. And, he's eating his Kratom and needs his beer or his liquor or whatever he's drinking that night. Because we know he drinks both and lots of it.
She's not taking it.
I'm not doing anything. I just took a drug test on Thursday because of this shit.
Show up.
Passed it again.
Why would you take a drug test on Thursday? Oh, your regular maintenance meds that you don't take? You don't go to the doctor every month and take a routine UA for no reason unless you're on some type of pain meds or maintenance medication. I don't care. Whatever you do, that's between you all. But you put it out here for people to comment on and people to have opinions on. And they're going to. Because yet again, BJ, you use it to play victim.
And then when there's people that want to give you an opinion because they care, no matter why they care, but they care, you flip it on them like there's some nut job for being a caring person watching your crap on the YouTube.
Yeah, I don't know. Look, all I'm saying is, and I hope to God there's nobody that comes in my audience that would make these frivolous calls.
Please don't.
And I'm not, look, I don't like her. Y'all know that. But I am not on board with the frivolous calling. Never have been, never will be.
Yeah.
And no, no.
Well, to me, it's not a like or a dislike of Brittany. It's more or less you're instigating by continuously feeding the demon.
Mm-hmm.
And that's just it. And I'm telling you that, quite frankly, because nobody else is being that honest with you except for Kathy and Queen Bee and whoever else has told you these things.
No, who hasn't?
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I need to pass before y'all stop.
And again, they were there.
What are you going to tell me? I'm botching. Oh, are you going to tell me what am I doing? When I pee, and they're staring at me the whole freaking time I'm sitting there peeing in a cup. Ow!
That's so that your girlfriend.
I thought CPS was just there.
Yeah, and vape.
Okay, if they were just there yesterday, that would have been Friday. So why would you take the piss test Thursday if CPS wasn't even at your house till Friday?
Not too many long days before, like maybe 2, 3, a week, maybe within the last week before she had to do this drug test, she was talking about, I'll just go get me one and I'll prove it.
That's right. I totally, sorry. I
And
totally forgot about that little scene. You're right. I forgot that Perry was briefly on when he was really young. He was briefly on 90210, and then he went to Friends. You are correct. Thank you. I forgot about that. Matthew Perry, I liked him on Friends. That sucked what happened with him. And they still think that he was given, it was her fault. His assistant or partner or whatever the hell she was, gave him too much. They still think, yeah, there's been a lot of speculation and rumors around that too.
Oh, wow.
Come out and said vaping is equivalent to 400 cigarettes.
Mm-hmm. I've never vaped.
They're doing the research. It's coming out, and it is so bad.
You don't, and well, duh. You're getting minute you're getting minute mineral and chemical components in you're breathing that shit in.
For you. Hi, Sherry. Good to see you.
The doctor got sued person. I know there was some shit going on about it.
Brittany, remember, God will never bring you to a place that He cannot bring you.
Stop calling people idiots, okay?
Oh, you do it.
Brittany, remember, God will never bring you to a place.
Oh,
look, can I just say this?
I can't believe she said that.
Anything at this point, I would tell y'all just so you'd leave me alone. Honestly, I would tell you, but I've told y'all from the beginning. And I'll stand on this until the day I go in the grave. I'm not going to come on this platform and tell you that I'm doing something that I'm not just to make you feel better and appease you.
No, you wouldn't. BJ, you lie to lie. You lie on the lies. That you still can't even admit that was a damn cockroach crawling all over you. Something that's stupid you're going to lie about. You lie about everything.
How about you stop lying on all of us like we didn't see and hear what we see and hear from you?
Yeah, I remember that, little C. There's been a lot of stink about his death. About that he was given way too much ketamine, and yeah, there's been a lot of stink about that.
I'm not doing it.
One of the teen moms, Tyler, tried that ketamine therapy because they use it for mental health issues, and he was doing the ketamine therapy, the IV therapy.
For the love of God, if I was doing something, had any type of
Thank you for the info, Dulcie.
of any kind, I would tell y'all.
No, you wouldn't.
But she doesn't. She just
Months
told
ago.
you. Yogurt.
You don't know that though, reality. You
That's
only
it,
know what she tells you, which isn't a lot because she keeps you on the outside.
Yogurt.
She can't
yeah.
tell us, but is it
And
the
then she
truth?
chomps on her ice like it's going out of style.
And that's another thing. One of the allegations. I go to the gas station, and that she thinks whoever the caller is was a female, because it said I go to the gas station, and she thinks that the reason that I go to the gas station so much is because I'm going to get my drugs. Hold on a second.
Okay, wait a minute. The Kratom thing was just slipped and said by Craig. So now you're saying that the CPS call was about you going to the gas station to get Kratom. But the Kratom was just said about from Craig. But yet you took the drug test on Thursday.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't this whole Kratom issue yesterday?
Friday and Saturday, I thought.
Well, today is Saturday. If anything, it was in her late night live Thursday night. But I think it was done yesterday.
Okay.
So how is that even? See where you don't make no sense, BJ? How is it that they were involved in on Thursday and you had to go take drug tests, but yet they weren't even at your house till yesterday? And now they're saying that you go to the gas station to get your Kratom, but yet that just slipped out of Craig yesterday. Am I wrong on what's going on here because I wasn't live and because she does so many damn lives?
I didn't really see it, to tell you the truth. I mean, I heard about it through the things.
Yeah, it was
I'm
yesterday.
confused
Yeah.
now because today is Sunday. It's after 12
it was yesterday. Or was it late Thursday night into Friday morning?
Right.
But it doesn't matter. That how did she be ordered to take drug tests on Thursday by CPS if CPS didn't even come there till Friday? And how did the Kratom thing have anything to do with it?
Right.
It doesn't make any sense.
Oh. See?
Yes, old child.
Yeah,
Member on ice.
that's who I got to go in and see
And thank you
last
for
night
becoming
for
a member
while.
again. We
I got to go in
appreciate
and
you
hang out
being
with
here.
for a little while last night.
Got a secret, haunting hope. TLC, hi.
Definitely last night. Okay.
Was it last night or the night before?
What is it?
I think it was last night.
I
don't know. It's just not making sense. I could be wrong on the times, but I'm going by what
Friday
she's
into
saying.
Saturday. The Kratom happened Friday into Saturday.
So how could that have had anything to do with CPS? And how, if CPS didn't show up till Friday, why was she taking a drug test on Thursday?
Well, I thought she said they called and made complaints of her also being inappropriate, let's just say.
Yeah.
You don't want to say no more.
Yeah, it none of it makes sense.
Right.
There you go. Now you can see everything in the world. What is it TLC mom said?
You're welcome.
Oh, my stomach.
I heard that too.
What?
I'm just reading. You said her comment. That's only one. Brown Eyed Girls became a member again.
Oh, thank you, Brown Eyed Girls, for renewing your member. Hi, Wendy McCone. Nice.
I feel for you.
I get nauseous.
Yep, I feel for you, sweetie.
She's so pretty with her littles.
That she really does.
Poor little girl.
How come she gets so
It's hurting you more than it hurts her, Mom. And I'm like,
right?
this
Yep.
is just BS. Like, when I'm not even lying.
So that's what this
was
is
under
about.
the impression.
This isn't about anything. This is BJ having to deal with the issues that have been going on. And BJ also deflecting because she doesn't want anybody putting it on her, making it seem like she's not being a good mom because this is going on. That's all this is.
Right.
This is fake
pity party type shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought that, it was going to be a surgery or
she just walked herself
braces.
the freaking circle.
That was because that is what they told me at the hospital would be more than likely the outcome.
Right.
Was surgery or braces. So that's where my mind was. And when I took her
I hear you, Marcy,
to the ortho doctor.
If it's some good popcorn, I can tear it up. You know who makes good popcorn? Oh, my kids love it. It's that cheesy popcorn. It's from it's fucking expensive for popcorn. Oh no, I can't even think of the name of it. And they're not, I can't even ask them.
She was telling me
they've been long sleep.
When she leaves,
isn't her smile so cute, Trisha? She's got a beautiful smile.
Nope.
Just one of the first chapters in of her book.
Yeah. But wait a minute, let me see. Oddball. Now, y'all two-faced people will call out the one who really has a drug problem and keeps everything stirred up.
I know who you're talking about.
No, of course not. They're not going to do that. Never that. No, we're going to pretend like,
yeah, that doesn't exist. Yeah, that doesn't exist, or that's not a problem. Yeah,
Linda Lou, your precious little Mootsy will be just fine. Brittany, sending you love and thank you.
He's an adult, okay? So you guys need to stop. He's 21. What goes on in his household is his business. There's nothing going on in their house that deems CPS to take their children away. So leave them alone. Move on. Not your business.
Lord.
Hi, PJ. It's good to see you, my dear friend.
Sorry, guys. I had to let the cat in and check on my kids. Okay.
You missed it. Reality told us it's not our business.
Okay. Hey, reality. Fuck you.
I was going to say fuck off.
Yeah.
Hey, Peach Junction. My heart is in Mississippi. Hi. The
I agree,
situation will be a memory soon. She's perfect.
Yesterday.
I know, y'all. Thank you.
We got to go play laser tag yesterday and miniature golf.
Her little toes sticking out of the end, y'all. Oh my goodness. Oh, I can't wait.
You're gonna have so much fun with your little girl. Watch.
Me, her, and Kendall. Yeah, her and Kendall are gonna do it up. Ain't that right, Mama? Ain't that
You're
right,
gonna have
Mama?
your girl days, huh? You're gonna have girl day out.
She's just sitting there with a little fist balled up, looking around, looking up at me. She's so sweet. She's such a good. Up and like, okay, this is gonna. And
so that's what this is all about. This isn't about anything more than BJ dealing with her own feelings about it. Instead of dealing with it, she's going to come on here, exploit it, play victim. Woe is me. Nope.
And allow for reality to talk to people like shit as usual.
Yep.
Well, you know what? At least she's not talking about other creators.
She will.
Hold on a second. What are you doing, Mama? Just over. She just laid there, and only the last few times, most of it, like
way too much info.
I finished it up, but it was
like this is a drama channel. This is a drama stream. This is the kind of stuff you shouldn't be sharing on here.
Right.
Little black thing that goes finger. They were absolutely blown away. Thank you for being a member for 20 months up.
I mean, what, Kathy,
becoming a member or supporting.
It's already going into
what?
Would you say that this? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Would you say that this content right here? Okay, if you want to share this with your subscribers, put it on members only, so it's not to everybody.
No, I wouldn't put it on a drama channel.
I wouldn't either. But if you want to share this with your subscribers, there's a way to do it privately so that you know
her Discord, her Patreon, which
whatever
she charges people for but never puts anything in.
Right. Yeah, that place.
August. The kids are gonna go back to school.
Oh, yep. It's almost that time. Lordy. Nanny, we asked Brett to tell Craig to be more mindful. Yes.
Exactly.
Yeah, they have.
Hi, Maggie. Hi, Carolina Moon. Good to see you, darling. Text me if you can.
Yeah, I've heard that. That's what Mootsy means.
Garbage Girl says, Nanny, we asked Britt to tell Craig to be more mindful of what he says. Believe it or not us mods do talk to Britt and give advice.
Yes, we have.
Us mods do talk. Yeah, they do.
Yes, we do.
We try to keep an open line of communication for sure.
We do.
Like I said, I'm just not going to sit there and admit to things that I'm not doing, that I'm not guilty of. Who would? Okay. Would you?
You don't admit to things that you are.
Absolutely. You said it, girlfriend.
That's right, Kathy.
Sure did. Thank you so much, Laura, for a gifted membership.
Oh, good Lord.
Oh, thank you. If you need a picture, well, TLC is me. Thank you so much. I do stand on what Garbage Girl said. If there's anybody that wants to try to talk things over, make amends, you know, I'm open to having the conversation. I'm open to, you know, trying to bridge a gap. Hold on a second. Hang on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Hi, Laura.
The priorities definitely this drama live.
For sure. Because this is for the birds. I don't know. Some people like it. I told you I've never really cared for it.
Oh, bullshit. You're all about the drama. You've always been about the drama, even before you had a channel. Shut up.
You're more drama than I've ever been.
Oh.
Well, everybody likes drama.
Yeah, you thrive.
Everybody likes a little drama.
No, you love
when you're
chaos and constant drama because that's all you've been about. Long before you had a channel, dear. And we've heard this spiel how many times from you before, too. I'm not about the drama. I just want to make peace. Then she'll come out tomorrow saying all kind of shit, poking at people. As soon as people do quit talking about her, she pokes and pokes at them till they start talking about her again.
Well, you know, I hate to say the drama she's claiming is all
that's
drama.
Just a whole nother beast when you're actually in the middle of it. Mm-hmm. So I don't know what else.
And I even put one of my hashtags is stop calling.
Mm-hmm.
Stop calling.
They're already aware of her.
Wishful thinking. I'm sorry, Britt, but some of these over there.
Hey, Wishful.
Are going to make amends with it. Are not going to make it. Yeah. Because they like it. Got a secret since they want, because that's then they would choose.
Oh, good question, Mars.
Yep, pretty much. Pete, let me see. Peach Johnson says that's a lot of hurtful things that have been done in a few days. Some of
another thing I don't understand is he's so great and is going to take care of the little one, which never happens. You got to take her everywhere. You don't even let her home with him to watch him. Is it because he sleeps all day? Because, you know, you do good bit of that too. But that's just your words, not mine. Anyway, just questions.
Under the stress.
Since you like to put it all out here.
Kirash says, I think that talking with other parents in some situation.
Well, happy birthday, Wishful. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. That's all I got. I can't sing.
Happy birthday. I think it was beautiful.
I hope you had a great birthday.
I love her Hello Kitty.
Beneficial to your well-being. Thank you. TLC says, I can't even tell half of what Craig says until the others play it repeatedly and interpret it.
Why are you watching the others play it repeatedly and interpret it all? That's because most of the time he's all fucked up. Let's be honest about it now.
Yeah, because they do it to fit a narrative for themselves.
No, you can't. It's his words. It's his words.
Encourage everybody to be careful when you listen to that, because I have heard many things played out of context, and it's crazy. And a lot of the times, things they're claiming that's being said aren't even being said at all.
That happened once, and it did sound like that, so it was easy for someone to misunderstand. That happened once.
And for the love of all things, please stop calling CPS. Stop.
Read Trish's.
Stop it.
Trish's is
that I agree with.
Look at it this way.
I can't scream it any louder. I've been all along. Stop.
I agree with it too.
The calls. There is enough to review, BJ, about. You don't need to be doing that shit.
And if you don't want to review, BJ, there's other things to do.
Mm-hmm.
What row we lost for a second?
How the hell did I pin a comment? Why is there only one pinned? That is really weird. Let me see if I can take it down.
What in the world? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
What in the world? Hold on. Everything just went dim. Everything went like it was going to shut off.
And that's possible too, Wishful.
I hate this.
That could be very possible that no one even called.
Look at it this way. When someone was attacking your kids and your other
anything's possible. And I wouldn't be surprised at all. Nope. I sure wouldn't. Not with this one. But I do think a lot of this was her deflecting over the shit with Craig. And also her finally realizing what is going on with her little one. And maybe it hit home to see the cast, But she doesn't want anyone to put it on her. It's about her looking bad and looking like a bad mom. Maybe she has some guilt. What mother wouldn't, I guess. I'm sure.
I was just gonna say
you would blame yourself. But and it's not her fault. It's did she probably do things the way she should have with consistent care? No, I don't think she did. But I don't think that was the cause of it either. And there is underlying issues that can be contributing factors to it as well, which we went all over that before. But I think it was more about what she was feeling and what she's afraid people are going to say about her. But that's just my opinion. But stop the damn calls. If the calls are happening, stop it. Because honestly, if I find out who's doing it, look, I don't like BJ, you know that. But I'll be sure as hell tell her. The shit's got to stop.
That is harassment, if it is happening.
It is. And you got to remember that this will affect and can affect those children. Because that they're telling these kids, because it's came out of their own mouths, that CPS is there to take them away, that the cops are there for CPS. That's what these kids have in their mind, because that's what's being told to them by the adults. Because you can trust and believe she's not handling this the way that it should be, so that they're not so freaked out. And if they hear this stuff with these lives, they hear this shit. They're up all night long. They're in that room. They hear all this. She talks to them about YouTube. She brings them into all the drama. They even know people's nicknames that she uses. It's insane. It's just insane.
Yeah, yeah. And if you're supposed to be caring for the children, you're not when you're doing that.
Oh, you did, Wishful? Yeah, I know a couple kids that did, and you'd never know it now. You'd never know it. You never knew it. I mean,
listening to everything you say. Oh, yeah, I get what you're saying. Look at it this way. What if
like I said, I wish the best for her little one. I hope everything goes great and she has the best possible outcome, you know.
And they get to go have their girl days.
Mm-hmm.
And your other half, and listening to everything that you say with damn headsets on. Right. Nobody.
Well,
nobody.
You use a headset to stream. That doesn't mean they have it on just to listen to what he says. They use a headset to stream, BJ.
Lighted that. Nobody. Not a single person would like, oh, that's fine. I understand.
Tell you what, if you have club feet and you sign up for the military, there's steps that have to be taken to prove that club foot is not gonna be a hindrance in the military or an issue. So there's a little bit more medical and history that's done.
Mm-hmm.
And yes, they have rejected people because of club
Hi,
foot.
Justin Arian. Good to see you. Yeah, and stop wasting resources.
Because it wasn't corrected properly.
When you make
or something.
fake calls, you risk kids that really need it. Absolutely.
No, it wastes resources, but it will not stop a child from being removed out of a situation.
And that lady that actually came out.
These false calls are taxing on any system.
Mm-hmm.
She's covering, well, she's not covering, but she's been keeping up with the Siders case.
Okay, so you want us to believe that this case manager or this caseworker that came to your house out of just nowhere is talking with you about the Siders case?
Oh, is she giving her content for her channel? Ooh, good job.
What? Why would she be discussing a case she's not involved in? And why would she be discussing that case with you?
Why are you sitting there having tea with the lady when you should be hurry up and trying to get her out of your house and do the things you're supposed to do?
And none of it makes sense because your time frame doesn't add up, BJ.
And she told me, she's like, she's like, she sees that not as severe, as quite as severe as the Siders, but she sees things that are similar. And, you know, and I said, I don't even want to know what you have seen. And she said, you don't want to know. She said, but I can tell you this. She said, it pisses me off to have to come out here to check on kids that are okay and take up time that's not necessary when there are real issues and, you know, children that are being, you know, beaten, abused, and starved, and a lot of worse things. Yeah,
I'm not buying it.
A lot of worse things.
I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it.
Right, just Diana.
And this is why
she already
your stories don't add up and don't make sense, because you keep adding more and more detail that just doesn't make any sense, PJ.
Yeah.
Why would she be discussing the cider case with you? That's weird. Or did you bring it up?
It's the way she describes the story that just don't sound fitting.
Or did you say, well, I was just talking about the cider case and people started calling about me? Is that what you did? You tried to use that as the excuse?
Oh. Bada boom, bada bing.
Blamed. Okay, she doesn't have to explain it again, LA.
Oh,
What?
Go back and listen to them. Go back and listen.
So,
definitely, Wishful. Definitely.
let me explain that. That's a part of the process to correct her plug foot.
Mm-hmm.
She has to be cast for
yes,
a while.
And everybody knew this. This was all heavily talked about when it came out. Like, what was it, a month or two ago? When you said it was only 1 foot and it was only, a little bit, which there is no little bit, and it wasn't. It's both. And now today you tell the truth, but I do think that some of that is your own guilt, which you shouldn't have. But I get it as a parent. Of course, you're going to have guilt. But yeah. Anyway, and she won't remember none of this, thankfully, because it's something they corrected when they're this young. So, and that's a real good thing. But whatever. Yeah. Like I said, you're using this, but not for the reasons you're stating.
Right.
It'll be 5 weeks. When that's done, she'll do the procedure.
We know you'll repeat this again and again and again.
When that's done, it's braces. I said brakes. Braces.
My nephew wore braces for years.
An eagle.
He wore braces for years because of what was wrong with his legs. And kids were, and this was, oh God, 25 years ago.
Yeah.
When he could finally stop wearing them. So he wore them, just 27, 28 years ago that he started wearing them. So it was still when they had the big heavy metal braces. And the kids were awful to him.
Mm-hmm.
They were awful to him in school.
My brother was in braces too when he was younger. I think he was pigeon-toed though.
Well, that's really cool. I appreciate that so much.
There it is. There's the eagle. Yeah. She explained. And she'll have to wear them for a little while, and then she graduates into probably something different, and then she should be good to go to start walking on her own.
Oh, really? I'm glad you know so much.
It's just fairy tales and dandies.
Leave her alone.
Please let me do what I do.
Whoever talked that
I'm
quiet for a minute. I want to hear the reality son.
As a mommy and taking care of it, so leave her alone.
Okay, number one, you don't know. Oh my.
Please let me do what I do and what I'm supposed to do, and
no YouTube drama should interfere with anything you do for your family members. You're the one that lets it interfere. You're the one that's up all night streaming, and then you sleep a good bit of the day away, and you miss a lot of things, BJ, and you know you do. That's why you're headed to truancy court.
I'm
not for the lame excuse, because that doesn't even make sense. That because you were in labor, that doesn't stop them from going to school all week. But that was going on before that.
Mm-hmm.
Sure when and how we got to this point where
Kathy,
people think that it's okay to dictate.
What?
Do you think that these are visits that are happening throughout the summer because of truancy court? And this is not what she's saying? Okay.
I don't think so. I mean, there probably most likely was some type of contact between the school and CPS because of the truancy, because that's standard procedure.
Yeah.
Who knows though? Anything that could be just another part to it. You know what I mean? Another layer to
that
it.
Could be another reason why we could say, I call bullshit.
Or try to run somebody's life that they've never met a day in their life. I don't know. But that's just not the way things work. It's just not.
No.
And hold on a second. Hold, please. I'm excited to get this mouse pad plugged up. It's actually one that lights up, but I got to plug it into my computer.
And get your glasses taken care of and get another
Girl,
stylist.
no, I still hadn't ordered them. I did go to the eye doctor. I did all of that. You know, we went and we had our eye doctor's appointment, weeks ago, and I've got my prescription.
We keep reminding you. So.
I know I got to order them. Thank you so much, War Damn Eagle, for the eagle. And then we got a secret coming in. Yeah. Good question.
A bit of this, a little bit of that. But you know what? We normally... Because there's the Gosselin. There's David. My goodness. Oh, my goodness. With the David. Oh, guys, that's rough. He's a sicko. He is absolutely a demented.
You know what?
Sick.
I wouldn't take anything that you say. Granted, he really is, but I still wouldn't take anything you say.
Monster.
I'd argue and say that to you.
You've never covered
got a
it.
secret party hat. Thank you very much. I've been trying to resize.
Are we on hold?
Oh, precious baby.
Oh, God.
Yeah, so if you're not evil and you actually really genuinely do care, that's kind of why I'm asking for prayers for Emmy. So could you please?
Oh, here we go with the religious manipulation.
And continue to say a prayer gift. I appreciate it. Y'all we can do Clancy. Yeah, just please.
What?
I said right to Kat in her last comment right there.
Guys, remember too, we got the membership way too. That's greatly.
There should be a button to.
You guys are awesome.
Got a secret says.
Quit over talking each other. Reality, shut up. It's not your channel. God, you're always over talk anybody.
Diana, thank you. Woo, woo. Yeah, the David. Oh, man.
Chad doesn't like reality, and Brittany knows it. But you can bet as soon as somebody else comes along that's willing to sit up there with her night after night, day after day, reality be gone. Because that chat don't even like reality.
I saw her chat today.
Typical.
I saw people complaining.
Yeah, they always do.
Yeah.
Groomer. Let me just say that.
Oh my God.
Who?
David. Typical groomer.
That one. That's a tough one.
For being in that type of business. Put it that way.
That has nothing to do with this.
Hi, Tasha. How are you? I emailed you something. I definitely will pray for Emily. Thank you, Tasha.
The religious manipulation.
And I have to agree with you. And it had been stated that she was pregnant. She had an abortion.
Okay, whatever.
Wow.
His music alone is just dark and demented and just
like you.
Absolutely sick.
Wow, that's interesting though to hear that she was pregnant.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
If you want to know anything factual about this case, go to Down the Rabbit Hole News. Rabbit is awesome, and she's been following this case from day one. She's following the trial, everything. that is factual information, and you'll know what's going on about the case.
Really tell you the
Down
truth,
the rabbit hole news, go watch her.
Yeah, I checked out on true crime. This all taught me a huge lesson.
At 13. Never been took her life.
Yeah, but oh my 3 months. The time. Oh, bro. Oh my Lord.
What app was it created in? Is what you're talking about to fix?
And BJ, how long do you think it's going to be that you can continue using this? You're supposed to be doing true crime. It's nothing but holds, and you happen to deal with other things, with your family members. That's not how you treat a job, BJ. This is supposed to be your job. This is your bread and butter. How long do you think it's going to be for more and more people start not coming back? Because that's not what they're there for, BJ. You're doing it to yourself.
Stop allowing for it to be a competition and just do your own thing.
It's not about being a competition.
No, she gets wrapped up in that side pretty good.
No, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is they're there to see content. They're not seeing that. All they're seeing is her playing victim, her happen to pause constantly, and hearing the littles in the background constantly, which she claims you never hear, but we always do. And this is her job, but she doesn't treat it like a job, because no job could you do that at.
Right.
And people are going to get tired of it. And she's constantly, she doesn't know what she's talking about half the time when she does try to do her true crime. She'll nod off and fall asleep. If she does that showing a 10-minute video, just imagine. Oh, anyway. You get where I'm coming from.
I do. I get it. Little C, 5 to 6 months.
They won't do surgery till she's 5 or 6 months. Yeah.
So why would she be in a cast? Why would the cast be there?
You have to start the treatment. It's a treatment program. There's different steps, and it takes time. I mean, she's already 3 months old, so she'll have the cast on for 5 to 6 weeks,
and that's to help align her bones.
Right.
Okay, I get it.
Yeah, and because they're continuously growing,
Yeah.
And who knows? Maybe she won't even need the surgery. Hopefully everything will go good, and she won't. I don't know. But regardless, I wish the best outcome. But I just wish she needs to stop. What I'm trying to say is that people are going to get tired of hearing this. It's cute at first. Yes, it's a new baby. It's exciting. Now she can play the woe is me card.
Right.
And, the exploitation, whether you like it or not, she does exploit her own kids. She does. But they're going to get tired of it. Because even when she does do content, it's really bad. It's just like, this is not how you treat a job.
And she really actually does have something to share with the world right now that could probably help other people in their situation on an emotional level. But I would definitely say drop that reality, because that ain't no star. That's a dud, babe.
And for some, yeah, Kat. For some, but everybody has their limits.
Right. Yes.
And the older the baby gets, the more there's going to be crying and blah, blah. The more there's just going to be distraction and stuff like that. And yeah, we'll see.
And like you said, like you doing it on a different, not a different platform. Would you say family channel?
Yeah, not on our drama channel.
Yes, this would be great for a family community on YouTube to learn what she's going through with her.
If she could be honest about our experience, but I don't. Yeah.
Well, then now that's why we're with the crap and drama.
She doesn't separate. And And I do think as time goes by, some are going to say, I'm done. This is a disaster every night. It's the same thing every night. What content there is done, it's done very poorly. And she doesn't stay away. You're doing it to yourself, BJ.
Oh, it was Chat GBT.
Of course, that's all you use now. That's why you pay
Look,
$100
I've tried
for it.
Canva, everything I've tried, and I never can get the size right. It never, like, I had a mod named Foxy
she has full
ago,
coverage. Baby, she gets
and
Medicaid
Foxy
for that.
was
She
the
won't pay
only
for none
one
of
that was
that.
ever able to.
But
get
I get
her
where you mean. She will.
right.
Oh, you can bet.
Right.
We'll see. Oh yeah, that's going to be a big one. Oh, she has state Medicaid though for this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Carolina, I wasn't sure. I thought,
And I'm glad. I'm glad they
maybe,
have medical. I'm glad she has medical coverage to take care of it, so the baby gets what the baby needs. I'm glad she does have it.
maybe it was younger than that. So, but oh Lord have mercy.
Oh, they're saying that David would be a serial killer if he wasn't caught. How the fuck do you know?
Ange says, I wonder if he hasn't already done this before. I definitely heard that there was CP on his computer.
Yes.
No, they don't have
any. Not
any.
just like.
But she has state Medicaid, so.
I don't get that either, PJ. I have to question that as well.
I don't know. That case is just look at it.
You don't know much
argue
about
with
it.
that, PJ. I can tell you that her neighborhood and shit. Who said?
Now they're talking about a case.
And so on and so forth. What I was gathering.
Oh.
She argued with them all the time.
Oh, shit.
Messages between the two of them.
Okay, I don't want to hear about the case. I don't want to hear reality tell you wrong.
What about how his dad come out and said that he should like?
I'll Google it.
I don't think she should be combining all this, but she is.
This is where people have issues.
Give me a second. Let's see. And I'm sorry,
I'm
so
homeowners
quiet.
insurance
Like I
wouldn't help
really
with that.
didn't even.
Not any I've ever seen.
I just, and I'm not like all words salad or anything like that. So
Huh? What?
Well, you addressed what you need to address, so.
Yeah, I mean.
Got to go back to it. Let's not talk about the true crime cases. We got to go back to me being the victim and woe is me. And yeah, got to go back to it.
She didn't get nowhere with the true crime. I mean, crime. Let's not call it true.
You've been at the pool, KDP? Oh, okay. Oh, that's where you at.
You went to the pool? I'm jealous. I want to go to the pool.
Well, you need to go to the pool then.
Well, I don't have one. I don't got a rich girl pool.
They don't even have one in that. No,
You
they
don't
don't
got
have
to
one
be
in your
rich
town.
to have a swimming pool. You're a fucking idiot. You don't have to be rich to have a swimming pool. And you have plenty of room there to have a pool. And Lord knows you've made plenty of money. That's your fault you didn't use it right. But you don't have to be rich to have a swimming pool. In fact, in Florida, it's quite common.
It's almost a necessity.
Yeah. But you don't have to be rich because I am far from rich. And I have a nice pool.
That you
No.
can utilize?
Lord, no.
You don't have any community centers? Wow.
Well, just
That's
keep
not
digging in
good.
at her while she's depressed. God, I just want to take her and
She wouldn't go to a swimming pool anyway. Oh, that's right. Doesn't Craig's mom have an above ground pool? Why aren't you there using it?
Oh,
Not allowed to bring the roaches.
Call the record.
Oh, she left this twit up here by herself.
Oh, good God.
I got a pain in my head.
Reality. You got to at least talk.
No, shut up.
Tow trucks. So we can put them in the chat when we get booted or thrown in pothole. I'm in charge.
She sounds like she's half asleep.
Mm-hmm. And she just don't. She's not my kind of person.
That's nice to know. Thanks for that information.
Oh,
welcome.
That's painful.
Gotta go. What's tonight or tacos?
Did she say she's gotta go? Goodbye.
Don't ever talk to video.
Yesterday I did laser tag and miniature golf. We're not.
Who
Get throwing in potholes, we can say. We're talking about
what we're doing for dinner.
Yeah, we're just gonna say maybe you should get off.
She told her maybe you should get off so you can get ready for your next live.
Hang on a second.
Oh.
That's what reality told her.
And then
maybe you should get off so you can get ready for your next live.
Not go take care of your family and
Michael Vaughn case.
Oh, wants me to do what? I'm sorry.
Michael Vaughn.
Okay.
Oh, I don't think she wants you touching that story.
Chicken noodle soup does sound good too.
All right. Wait a minute. Chicken noodle soup did what now?
I said chicken noodle soup sounds good.
Oh, chicken noodle. My mama used to make. Oh my goodness, so basic. It was on nights that she
the vegetables.
The new and that was so good.
It's crazy.
Yes, I mean,
and then the gas prices have gone up again. 30 cents, like within a week. I noticed. I'm like, wow.
Slapped me and called me.
Yeah, correct. I'll go find out which labels are brands.
That's what I want to know. That is the funniest damn stupid.
Okay.
See you. I hope you enjoy your grandson. I always try to keep you guys up to date on all that kind of stuff.
Oh no.
Oh, YouTube.
Yeah.
She's got a lot of good information. I'll get you the link to her.
No, I just realized that it's my daughter. I apologize. Yeah. So, my bad for that. Grab this charger, plug this up. I don't see I apologize for my silence and my awkwardness, but I'm not kidding.
I would always
y'all. Some people can come on here, and especially if they do a drama live, they can just be like, and they can go for hours.
This is just who you are. BJ, you come on like this demeanor to play your victimhood and your woe is me. And then you
and just never run out of stuff. For me, if I'm doing anything and it even consists a little bit of
said no because he wouldn't take care of it. Yeah, he wouldn't.
Talking about all of this or responding to the haters or whatever, it's just
well, I would try your best.
Back to that.
To ice them out to the best of your ability. Come here.
And you say this, and we hear this nightly. It's not going to happen because she doesn't get the numbers. And BJ just needs the numbers.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, there's nothing else that
I don't know. Like I said, we were talking today, and we decided. One of my friends said that it might be a good idea just to say what is going on with Emmy, and I agreed because
Israel.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't even matter.
Well, it's not worth your time or energy. That's correct, because they're going to spend anything you say anyway, regardless if.
I don't think you should share any of it. Your friend gave you some really fucking bad advice. And you shouldn't be sharing any of it.
You two are the ones spinning everything. See that tornado behind you?
Why the hell are you sharing it? You don't know. That's not good advice.
Believe it or not. I mean, it's your truth. You're coming out and talking about it, and of course they'll spin it.
You want to do a live or do lives on your experiencing as a mother going through this stuff? Fine, do that. That's a great idea. Do it. But not on your fucking drama channel and not on your true crime channel.
That's not what she's not comprehending that.
They want to make money, and in order to do that, they got to create the drama.
And that's exactly what BJ does. Because reality, you sit there, you know this. If people aren't talking about her, she will poke and poke and poke to get them to start talking about her again. She'll do a night or two of true crime, and then she's right back with the drama. But while she's doing this shitty true crime, she's nodding out. She's throwing jabs at people. Stop it.
She's the most drama of it all.
Isn't that sad?
It is. And like I said already, I'm going to do my best not to address ignorant comments. I'm going to address misinformation and defamatory comments, of course.
Yeah, that's always.
But the ignorant stuff, I'm going to sit here and laugh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
But then some of it is like, here's where
anybody believe any of that? We've heard it how many times?
Well, laughing at the ignorant stuff can cause more drama, dummy.
No, but they don't do that. That may work for sometimes not even a whole live. Sometimes just one live. It never lasts. It never works. She's right back at it. She thrives and loves the drama just as much as the next part. Probably more.
Yeah, Moon, you have to go back so you can listen to the beginning when she talks about why.
Well, she has this list that they gave her, and that's all bullshit, but whatever.
CPS has showed up again, Moon, sadly. And the reasons why, these are pretty bad.
Yeah. Well, that and the fact that, like real life stuff's happening on top of it.
Right.
You guys, you know what? Hold on. Let me just give y'all an idea of what, and tell me, if there's an attorney that hears this, I doubt an attorney's watching my streams or anything, but
oh Lord,
it's worth asking if you have any friends that are an attorney or a family member that can give you advice. It'd be greatly appreciated.
Again, asking strangers to run their life.
If you can just let me know, anybody hearing this, but just listen for a minute.
She's going to be reading you stuff. She's telling you that they gave her about the alleged complaints. And I've read to you, and you can Google it yourself. In fact, I still have it right here because I knew we were going to need it again. About CPS visits in North Carolina.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we'll let her go ahead and run her schmill. Come on, Beach.
The recipient claims that there is a hard drive that has information regarding predatory behavior from the adults themselves, particularly Craig. He's oh my goodness.
Blissful, if you can send her an email, please do. We appreciate it. A hard drive? What the
Yeah, didn't you hear it?
Okay.
They said,
but I thought you already went over this list with reality. Again, fake outrage, fake reaction, because according to you and her, you had already been telling your mods about this list. So why is she now acting all outraged like she never heard it before?
It's part of the gimmick.
How do they know there's a hard drive?
They don't. They're just making stuff up. It says,
well, because you're on a computer.
The caller claims that there is a hard drive that has information regarding predatory behavior from the adults themselves, particularly Craig. He called a little girl hot and has spoken about the chest of a 12-year-old girl.
Well, that's true. He did say all those things.
Brittany takes several trips to the gas station, and it can be assumed that she goes there for drugs.
Okay, but how would they know? Because Kratom hadn't been out here yet. Didn't you say it's right. Not? It doesn't make sense, BJ. But yeah. Again, it says right here. In North Carolina, no, you will not automatically get a copy of all complaints or the original report when Child Protective Services CPS visits. What you can and cannot expect during a visit. Right to know allegations. The social worker must inform you of the general nature. Just the general nature. They're not going to give you detail after detail. Just the general nature of the current allegations or concerns being assessed. No copy of the original report. You are not given a physical copy of the intake report or complaint during the initial visit. Anonymity of the reporter. Under North Carolina law, the identity of the person who made the report is strictly confidential and will be redacted or withheld, as reporters are protected by law. BJ.
Because of the kind of things that Craig has expressed out on this YouTube.
All of her prescriptions on camera. When has this ever happened? And then
you shake your pill bottles so everybody just knows that you also come on medication and you shake them. You get on there fakely using an inhaler when you're not clearly in any distress to you even need the inhaler. You're laughing and joking and talking. You damn sure aren't no distress to use an inhaler.
You refuse common sense and say you ain't got no mental health issue.
Well,
that I've shown my
diagnosing.
Prescription of Suboxone and gabapentin, and I have discussed it with you guys.
You have.
You don't take gabapentin.
No, and it says recipients.
But she has talked about gabapentin in the past. I'll have to look it up. I don't remember. There's so much, but she has how many times shaken her bottles to let you know she's taking pills.
Mm-hmm.
I'm taking my medicine.
She had the baby.
Yeah, and I got she waits to go live to take her medicine so she can make it part of her live.
You don't take the other crap either.
No, recipients claim that the children will wake her up in the middle of the night. Brittany.
That's true. That's true. We've heard it how many times they come in and wake you up when you nod out on a live.
Bang on the table.
Brittany streams at all times of the night and will not
That's
off.
also true. And that's also true.
Mm-hmm.
Right, Daisy Love.
But I don't believe that they gave her this list. I don't believe they gave her the list. I think that in general, she was given, when they were doing the assessing, there was a generalization made.
Mm-hmm. Like verbally, and she went and wrote it down.
Who knows with BJ?
And embellished as usual.
Well, she knows what people have been saying all this time.
Mm-hmm.
And this is what what we witnessed and have been saying all this time.
Yeah, and she embellished it.
Listen to this one. The caller is afraid that the children were given melatonin to help them sleep. The reporter has suspicion that Brittany is giving the baby melatonin as well because of the amount of melatonin that they're talking about using. The reporter believes that there may also be something in the baby's bottle because when the baby will cry, Brittany sticks a bottle into her mouth
immediately.
Rather than
I don't believe that, and I don't think that if that's what was said, that's gross. Nobody should have said that. The only right thing about that, the only thing that was true, is every time that poor baby makes a sound, you're shoving a damn bottle in her mouth. And please tell me you're not laying her down and propping that bottle up. Please tell me you're not doing that. I would hope you're not.
I never heard anything about any melatonin. I just
not me neither. I don't remember about anything like that either.
No, me neither.
Claiming that I'm putting some kind of drugs in Emmy's bottle.
I don't believe that. And if that's not a generalization. I don't believe they get BJ. Sorry, I'm not buying this, but if this stuff is being said, shame on you, whoever's fucking saying it.
Mm-hmm.
The children were okay. There's a roach infestation. There's open wiring in the home.
Well, that's true. I don't know if it's an infestation. What I know is what I saw with my own eyes, and that was a damn cockroach climbing all over you. I've also heard other family members come in and tell you there was roaches. I've also videos and pictures that have been put out. It looked like it could be roach feces. I don't know. I'm not there. That's for you to deal with. But okay.
And I don't know if
there's
you finished
a hole
your
in
kitchen.
the wall as well.
Yeah,
we don't know if you finished the kitchen.
It's my guess is no.
Well, the reporter said that she could see all of these things on Brittany's live streams.
Well, you did have their wires. The wiring's a mess in that house. Well, there was wires like that, BJ. And there probably still is. The wiring is a mess, and you know it. Your kitchen was a mess until CPS made their first visit in April. You still had a gaping fucking hole in your floor.
And wait, what's this? I heard.
And all you did was cover it up. You didn't fix it. You just made it so that they would say, okay, safety concern, safety issue addressed, because you had to make those necessary things. That's why the water was worked on. And then you lied and said that law enforcement confused space heaters and exercise equipment. They don't even fucking look alike.
Right.
Turn on your camera.
Listen to this. The reporter believes that there may be food in the cars. And that can be.
She can't read her own writing.
They've never seen you.
No, that's what I'm saying. They're saying I'm putting all this on live streams. I don't even barely turn my camera on. The reporter believes that they're.
Are we on hold?
Look, look, like I said, I'm not buying this shit. I don't know what she's reading, if it's her own notes, but I have dealt enough with CPS in multiple states to know that she did not get the detailed report like this. They may give you a general idea of the complaints, but they're not going to give you the especially at the initial visit. They're not going to give you the initial complaint.
No.
They're not going to take a chance of identifying the person who called. They're not going to give you no information about the caller. And here's what I did. I went to Google and I said, in North Carolina, will you get a copy of all the complaints made against you when CPS comes to do a visit? And in North Carolina, no, you will not. Because they just generalize. They don't give they generalize the nature of the current allegations or concerns being assessed. They don't sit there and give you a detailed list.
No, I remember when I got a list from my case management, by the time I did get a list, I had already had to go to court and was doing a bunch of assessments and working with a case management. I had already been.
You had a care plan. Yeah, that's a whole different ballgame. This is just the
it was a
family
family plan.
Right.
It was
This
called
was
a family plan.
This is just the actual initial visit.
That's what I'm saying. She ain't never going to get no kind of letter. She's going to have to go to court for that to get what she's explaining.
Food may be in the car. Talking about my kids' food may be in the cars. And
but
that
you yourself have left food in the car. So see, people, this is really, I think this is things that you've seen called out or said about, said when people have reviewed you. And that's why you're using it. But you yourself have said you've left food in the car. I'm just saying. Yeah. Do I think yeah, I don't know.
Everything is things that she's displayed.
The family has roaches.
Oh my goodness.
Well, you know what? Sadly, they want to make sure you have the basics. Can they say you need to get the exterminator there? But I've never seen them remove kids just because there was roaches. Because you don't have to be dirty to have roaches. You don't.
No.
However, that's not.
And it is more common in the South than it is in the North.
Yeah. So, but BJ, that was a roach on you. You can spin it all the fuck you want. You in reality and anybody else that has been saying it wasn't a roach, you're fucking idiots. It was a roach.
Are you trying to brainwash your people?
Is real.
Yeah.
Is it all right to be reading this?
Yeah, I'm just giving you. Yeah, these are allegations that were made against me. This is what y'all put out there. I'm just sharing some of them, y'all.
Of what? And somebody screenshot.
What? Screenshot what? And quit whispering, Rihanna. Shut the fuck up. It's no big deal. Tell me why Wispy made a community post tagging my name next to that hashtag little girl hot. She deleted it this week when I finally went into her channel, which I used to be a mod. You had nothing to do with that. And I think Wispy's post is still up. You mean she deleted your hashtag? Ange? Maybe it's because of things you were saying in chat. I don't know. But you become comfortable over there and have been talking. From what I'm seeing, you've been talking. And look, I never did nothing to you. I don't know why, whatever.
Tell me why Wispy would make a community post tagging my name next to the hashtag
screenshot
little girl hot. She deleted it this week when I finally went over into her channel, which I used to be a mod. And that's a whole big ass lie that y'all are
when he's saying little girl hot, if you listen to
that's
the
what he
context
said.
of that, he's referring to how if someone else feels that way.
No.
Not him. He doesn't think that it's little girl hot.
Okay.
That's crazy. Y'all are sick for this.
That is sick.
Oh, no, you sick for spewing it.
And congratulations on all your little ribbons that you won. You do some beautiful work, dear. They are sick, Britt.
I mean, I just wanted y'all to hear. I mean, this is the shit they're saying.
They said other things too.
Oh, way worse.
Yeah, they've said other things too. That's just a little bit of what's on the list.
They told about my mama. They said that
my goodness.
They said I've mentioned that my mother is dead, but there's no death certificate or a family member that has an obituary. Not sure what that's got to do with YouTube. Or what that's got to do with CPS.
What the hell is Blissful saying?
Britt, I would consider a different line of income besides YouTube until this gets sorted out. That's bullshit. I don't mean no harm to you, Blissful, but that's a crock of shit. I should give up what I've worked hard for, and I should have to leave. I'm not the one doing this. Guess what, Blissful thinking? They're just gonna do it to another person.
They're doing it to her.
I'm not the problem.
This is how she's built this channel so she can have income to take care of herself and her family. They came and investigated. Everything's fine. There's no reason for them to continue to case closed on it.
While they're tearing that
Blissful
up.
There's no reason for them to do anything to her. They're not doing anything wrong.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I just don't like that. I don't think that's fair to tell me that I should have to leave. I should go. I mean, that's what?
No, what you need to do is not.
This is her job, okay? This is how
then treat it like that. Then treat it like a freaking job. You don't. You have no respect for the people in your chat. You have no respect for it being your job. And stop exploiting your children and letting them be a part of the damn drama show. How about that?
Mm-hmm. True.
She has a baby that needs medical attention for her legs. She needs to be here for her mom, for her daughter. Okay.
Well, then you just stream at a different time. There's plenty of parents on YouTube going through things that don't include their children in the drama.
We don't mean to slam on you, but
yes, you do.
You needed to think before you actually would make a statement like that towards her.
Oh my God!
You think people weren't going to come after you, hon?
Well, another one.
Don't have your own opinion.
And twisted allegations.
I understand that she was thinking that she was trying to look out for Britt, but Britt is an adult and she can make decisions for herself and her family.
And shut up.
I don't.
Reality, you're going to eat them words.
Listen, I'm just going to say this. This has nothing to do with Blissful at all. At all. This is in general, just the what I feel like is the general consensus on this platform for everyone else is weird to me, but only here do I feel like the person who is on the receiving end.
I don't think you should leave. I think you should quit bringing your family members into your fucking life.
Yeah.
End of the harassment is the one that has to rewrite the way we speak. We have to change our language. We have to.
Yeah, you're supposed to bail.
Yeah, I'm supposed to
bail.
conform to a narrative.
And then not only am I supposed to, change everything about me, but I also need to leave. Like if it were
No,
McDonald's,
if you say you're protected, protect your loved ones then. Protect your kids. Keep them out of the YouTube altogether.
Yeah.
You're not the only one who has a baby that streams.
Yeah.
You don't, number one, don't stream all night long. That's your choice. You are choosing to do all this. You are choosing to do this and involve your little ones in it. That's on you.
if it were
And this isn't new. It's been going on a long
person that
time.
was causing the
Yeah.
problem would be the one that had to go. It's
Correct.
only on YouTube that the person that's actually on the receiving end of it is the one that they want gone. I just, and like I said, this ain't even.
And look,
I'm not.
Well, I don't think you should leave, but I also think that your family should be the priority and it's not to you. And that's my opinion.
Saying that towards you, Blissful, at all. I'm saying that's a general, like I've seen a lot of people say that, maybe you should log off. Well, okay.
They came for her.
Nobody came for her.
They came after her.
And BJ's done her share of going after too.
For their own personal reasons why they came after her.
Yeah.
It has to do with them themselves, within themselves. Okay?
For sure.
And they're taking it out on her.
Yeah. And I mean, I know people don't care. A lot of people don't care to hear this, but
now she wants an attorney to stop the false CPS calls. How are you going to do that?
It's never a counselor. She never needs a counselor. She never needs a real, somebody to help her get through it. It's never support system. It's always a lawyer.
But I don't understand how a lawyer is going to do that when it's anonymous calling.
A lawyer ain't
but they're saying that this is what Warwick and all these people that are attacking is Blissful. They're and Blissful's actually somebody who goes in there and supports Brittany on the regular. This is funny because what's a lawyer going to do?
Nothing. They're going to tell her to go seek some counseling.
They're anonymous calls, BJ.
Right.
And War Damn Eagle, I thought you were supposed to be so smart.
I've put a lot of work into this, like many hours, many hours, many nights. I streamed for 2 straight years without ever taking one day off.
That's your problem.
For 2 straight years, I never took one day.
That's your
and you
fault.
weren't being attacked like that back then either.
No, I wasn't.
Your streams were actually very flowy. Like I told you before, you used to put me to sleep.
Oh, that's great.
Your voice was just so calming.
Now I put myself to sleep.
Well, you're under a lot of stress. You have a lot going on, And if we can work on Craig getting himself a little more under control.
Oh, I don't think she's, like I said, oh my God, the chat's still on it. She was just asking a question. That's all, BJ. She was very nice and polite about it too. And you guys are whipping this woman apart. I hope she never comes back into your chat again.
Yeah.
But I don't think you should leave. And I've said that all along. I just think you need to stop making your family members part of your damn YouTube channel. Stop exploiting them because you do.
Or stop labeling it as trauma and drama.
Mm-hmm.
Like that blocks out the background noise. And then you'll have it going good then again.
I wish I could show this. Oh my God, this is so cute. Oh, fine. I took
We
a
do
series of
care.
pictures.
That's just it, Moon. We do care. We care a lot.
She wasn't saying you should. She was asking you, BJ, why you don't. And it wouldn't kill you to take a week off. Bitch, you were off for what, 4 days? Because you had a horrific birthing experience. The first thing you did when you got home was go live. That spoke volumes for me.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see.
Yeah.
Moon, it's good to see you, girlie. Hope you're doing well. Oh, and one of the other allegations they made was that I bathe with my boys, and they believe that I'm
What?
intimate with Neil and Christian.
I've never heard
Oh
any.
my
That's
goodness.
gross.
Never
Trigger
heard
You
that.
warning. Makes me
people,
want to gag.
really?
I've never heard
Seriously.
anything like that said, and I better never hear or see anything like that said. If that is true, which, like I said, I can't believe a word BJ says, that is
Right.
fucking gross. And shame on you for saying it.
Yes.
They have issues big time.
So my kids were asked
You know
if their
what?
mom.
Voices was really pissed off at Queen Bee because evidently Queen was making fun of the stuff she made for the craft fair and was
Mm-hmm.
saying she didn't make it. She did actually. She didn't make it. They are kits that you buy, but you have to build them kits, and that's a talent, and it takes
Yeah.
a lot of time. I mean, some of them pieces are so damn small, you need tweezers to pick them up. You know, I was
Mm-hmm.
when I heard that. I was even a little pissed about that because Voices puts in the time. Voices is very talented with her crafts, and she
Oh, yeah.
actually she did build them. No, did she make and design the kits? No, of course not. She never said she did. But it takes hours and hours and hours and hours and hours to build that stuff. And
Yeah.
it's a true art to build it and make it look right and make everything work.
Mm-hmm. And we know because we've been there. We've seen her with her crafts, you know.
So, but Voices is sitting in here saying, they're telling this Blissful. Sorry, I had to put a cop drop in. They're telling this Blissful to run back to go to Queen. Blissful was never at Queen's. Blissful's in here. I don't know. I don't know if she goes over to Queen's. I guess I shouldn't have said that because I don't know. But I know she's always in Brittany's.
Mm-hmm.
But they're telling her, tell this shitbag B that just got a TOS violation that go tell her to go find another job. Do you think Voices could have struck her because she was so pissed and hurt by what Queen Bee said? Because Voices knows how to strike.
Yeah. She didn't do it, did she?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what happened. I don't go there. You know that. I
Yeah.
have no idea. But I'm just saying, just by Voices' comment, if Voices doesn't watch Queen, and how does she know what happened?
Mm-hmm.
Or I didn't even know what happened till somebody told me on my live. I think Hope is the one that told me in chat. I had no idea.
I didn't know
Mom or
that she
dad
was
ever
struck.
touched them. They had to be asked that.
Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, Britt.
Like, oh God, yeah. That makes me want to just. Whoever did that, whoever said that, you have no any. I don't
agree.
even. You have no.
Why?
If
They
that
don't
was
even know.
truly said, and that was an allegation made, that's fucked up. You're sick because BJ's never ever alluded to any. I mean, there's never, no, sorry, that I can't
No.
rock with. I can rock with
Mm-mm.
you being concerned about the roaches because we've seen the roaches. We've seen enough.
Yeah.
But
We'd be
this
concerned
stuff,
about some of the things Craig has
yeah,
said, but not to that magnitude.
yeah, no, like I said, there should be no calls, period. But that's fucking even sicker. That's just beyond. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just leave the kids alone. How's that? Leave the kids alone. She makes them a part of her channel. It's a part of her shtick. It's a part of her victimhood. That way, she baits everybody by using them. So then people voice their opinions, and then she can come out and play victim. It's all part of her shtick.
It's all part of her brainwashing.
She exploits them.
Yeah.
It is a form of exploitation.
Yeah. And you're supposed to just go along with it.
No. No soul.
They shouldn't even investigate you in the first place because these people have never met you. I understand CPS has a
Yeah, I
job
don't
to
remember
do, but they
anything
need
being said,
to
like ever
weigh
hearing
out the
anything like that,
differences
Marcy,
of the
either.
fact. These people never met you. There's something going on here.
Yeah, no, they
That's
don't.
why I said
They don't question the kids in front of the parents because that would be stupid for them to do.
I don't even think they question the kids together.
that if there's anybody here that y'all been here for a long time, y'all witnessed the harassment. Maybe is there an address where we can write YouTube? What if a bunch of us wrote to YouTube or to
You
Google?
have to write to Google. You can't write to
They're not gonna
YouTube.
care.
And tell them
If it's not terms of service, they're not going to care about your fight with another creator.
With YouTube, no, you have to do it to Google.
It's time the agency take action. I agree, Garbage Girl.
Yeah, and I agree, Garbage Girl, 100%.
If that's the case, then can everybody write letters for the stuff you said against Granny, against Clue, against Queen? You've accused 2 of those women of crimes involving children.
Yeah.
Same can be said for you too, BJ. Maybe everybody should write letters about that.
And Cletus.
Yeah. You've had people up in your panel say some of the grossest fucking shit. Should they write letters into YouTube about that too? You know, it's your channel. You control who you have on panel.
This is mind blowing.
Oh, good God.
Yeah, it is. It is mind blowing. It is gross in every sense of the word. It is. Yep. It is. And Ange, thank you so much for becoming a member. I usually have to watch you on replay after my live, but I always worry about the trauma. This has been never ended for 2.5 years. Oh, yeah, it is. Absolutely.
Hi, Brenda. Brenda, sadly, CPS has showed up again.
Yeah.
And the allegations, Lord have mercy. You'll have to go back.
They said that roaches were crawling on Emmy's face.
Right. And how did they know that? You don't even show her.
Well, the roaches are sure friendly enough to crawl all over you.
You have never shown her on your live, and you won't either because of this reason alone. Because they will sit here and lie continuously.
Yeah, the way Craig talks, exactly.
Yep.
Do you know that number, TJ?
There's a number for YouTube that can call and talk to a person. If you can get me that. Occasionally, Moon, yeah, I'm gonna have. Well, Moon, the caseworker that I'm getting her gathering all kinds of
we've got lots of stuff where these channels, there's a couple of channels that have been like, it's right out of what these channels are saying. Every one of the allegations that are made are directly from
YouTube
channels. Yeah, and YouTube. And to the people saying that she can't tell me, or they can't tell me this.
Okay,
they
so wait a
absolutely-
minute. You're telling me all that was mentioned, but the caller never said about how you're facing truancy court in August because you can't take your kids to school?
Yeah.
Huh. That's an important issue, an important thing, because CPS is all about the kids going to school. So you're telling me they left that important detail out?
Yeah, okay. I was waiting for it too.
You can tell me if I've had calls from local places.
Yeah, it seemed where she flung it.
And I was told that every report that's
But
ever been made
apparently it
on us,
wasn't flung because it crawled right back up her, unless there was more than one.
from April 25th, 2025, or not April. I'm so sorry. It was the beginning. It was early April. April 2025 to July, present day, has all been online. Never once has there been a local report. Not one.
I don't believe that. I don't believe they told you that anyway.
She sent you a text, dear.
Okay.
Yes, something's got to give. We need a ball rolling here because this is really
Yeah,
out
I
of
know.
control.
I've read that out on what the requirements are for North Carolina. You know what they do in North Carolina, and being that I've fostered in several states, yeah, it's not how it works. But anyway.
Way too much.
For real, for real. Garbage Girl says her kids have not been removed. Let that sink in. Oh, that's what I'm trying to say. If all these, and let me tell you something, if you have a roach infestation.
No, they will not remove them just because of roaches, BJ. They will give you a chance to correct the situation. Their last resort is removal. They will do everything possible to keep the kids in the home, including giving you plenty of time and over and over and over again to make the necessary corrections.
Garbage Girl, I'm happy her kids have not been removed.
Me too. I don't want to see that happen.
No.
And that's why stop fucking calling. You're not going to cause them kids to be removed. You're just going to cause the system to be bogged down with frivolous calls. And then what if something does happen and they're needed and they don't go because of all the frivolous shit? You just never know. And it shouldn't even be a risk you're willing to take. You shouldn't be calling.
Especially since it's not your child or your family member.
That you are a good mama and you have a roach infestation. I would be told, listen, Linda, we're not taking your kids from you, but you have to go somewhere with those kids until you get that house treated. They would not let me and my kids.
No. They would tell you to get the house treated. They would give you so much time to do it. But most likely they wouldn't make you leave the home unless it was so severe that there was thousands of them all over the walls.
Kids stay here if it were the case. If we were in squalor.
BJ, people live with roaches. CPS workers see it all the time. They don't care if you're Susie Homemaker. They care that the basic needs are met. That's it. Will they say you need to clean this up? Yeah, they will. But all they care about is that you have electricity, water, no fire hazards, no gaping holes in the floor, no hanging out wires, which all the above fits you. Stuff like that, BJ.
And your kids
aren't blocked. And there's beds.
And that your kids aren't being exposed to dangerous situations.
My kids wouldn't be here.
Oh. Here we go again. Yeah, I agree, Little C.
I mean, I don't know what else to say. You know? Really don't. I'm really just.
Well, you've repeated yourself for 2 hours and 10 minutes.
I mean, am I wrong to say to ask for peace? Maybe. I don't know.
Ask for peace. Now she wants peace again.
Yeah, I mean, it's not hard. It's
I
not
feel
hard
the
to do.
prayers
Peace
coming
is easy.
on.
Peace is absolutely easy. Good morning, Dee Dee. No, it's not a very good morning at all, actually. But BTM. I don't know what happened to you, BTM, but you used to not be this way. I don't care how mad that makes people that I'm saying that. I've not always seen him in a bad light, honestly. I always thought he was a little too emotionally invested with other people online that he doesn't know. I've always thought that was weird. I thought it was weird that he hung out with QBs when they seemingly have nothing in common until now. But the things that you've said about me are absolutely sick and twisted.
And you didn't have a problem with accusing Queen lying and accusing her of physically hurting her child, or of accusing another mom of selling inappropriate pictures of children and supporting a pedo. I mean, okay. But
and has had no problem giving just as much drama back to everybody that's giving it to you.
BJ, you're live.
Let me see.
Okay. What?
No way he would be bothered calling. No. Don't. No, hold on. I don't even want that out there. I did not say he called. I don't think he did. If I'm being honest, I don't think any of them called. They wouldn't. They wouldn't do that. They wouldn't be so stupid.
Okay, then who did it?
But when you sit up there and you constantly say, "Shame on you for helping her," y'all are giving her money for for her addictions. You're supporting an abuser. You're supporting someone who's abusing their kids, and he repeats it over and over and over and over. And I'm telling you, that shit is gross. And if you don't think for a minute, there's not people in that chat listening to these things.
You have no idea. War Eagle saying it's subs, and we have a good idea who some of them are. You have no idea.
There's somebody that's been saying all these awful things about this woman, and we got to do something. This is horrible. People that don't even know me, but they hear them every day. It's like brainwashing somebody, you guys. When you play the same movie over and over and over.
She's getting this from people she watches because they were saying the similar things about nonsense as content.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Over and over.
Exactly, Kat. She said on the panel saying the vilest things about Grant. Yep.
I don't know what else to say. I mean, when you do that, y'all, it's called incitement. It's very real. It's very real.
Well,
it's
like I said, there's an easy solution to this.
When I say that.
No. Oh, this stupid. God. Hold on. What the hell? These stupid ads.
You can send me pictures, old pictures, all you want. I'm going to say it and say it and say it again.
and again and again and again. Send pictures. Caseworkers have been to my.
There is a simple solution to all of this. Stop having your little ones in your lives. Stop, period. Look, the children have to sleep. You can stream when they're sleeping. Stop, and you do in your own way exploit them. Stop having them a part of any part of your channel. Stop having them being heard. Stop oversharing about things going on.
House. They've been in my home.
Okay.
They've looked at everything.
Oh, the mental manipulation.
Just because you say something is one way doesn't mean it's so. You're just fucking wrote shit on my account. What? Are you serious? Stop.
BJ, come on now.
They're brainwashed.
No, the thing is, no, nobody's fucking brainwashed, you idiot. It's things that people are actually seeing with their own eyes.
I promise
you need to stop the fucking lying because it makes it worse.
And saying things like brainwashed. People are brainwashed. Yeah. You sound dumb.
No, she's just repeating what she's hearing at her channels or say other people. And I know who she was watching. I'm just not going to give them any kudos.
Listen, I watched her review on me, and she said I was brainwashed. And I'm telling you, that hit a nerve with me.
Yeah, but she's copying it about me from somebody she was watching that was talking about. They were saying that nonsense repeats. It keeps going over the same stuff and repeats the same things because she spends 12 hours doing it because that's how she's getting people to listen to her, because if it's pounded into your head enough and she just keeps re-saying the same shit over and over again. I know whose live it was. I just don't want to give them any attention, even a shout out, because whatever. But that's where she's getting this from. She just switched it.
I did see what she said about me.
Yeah.
On one
she's doing is using what they were saying about another creator, and she's using it on this.
I get that, but I have a right to address it. And
that's not what I was saying, Freddie.
I
said that's she didn't come up with this on her own.
I know. I'm telling her to stop saying it. All I'm saying is stop saying it. She sounds dumb. And as somebody she said was brainwashed, is offended by it. That's all I'm saying.
She offended you? When did she say that about you? Calm down. Chill out on me. Okay. Huh?
When I was on One channel and I recognized her as a human person upset over her mother and people bringing up dumb things about her mother's certificate. Okay. And I apologized to Brittany. And then she said I was brainwashed. You don't know nothing about me. You know nothing about my mental health issues to even put that on someone. Stop saying it. That's why you're in this trouble, Brittany.
If she was capping on you, you got a right to be mad at her. I didn't know that because I don't watch her.
Nice to the little bitch, to be honest with you.
I had no idea that happened. But chill out on me. I didn't do it.
Well, I was trying to make a point and you kept yelling at me.
Well, because you weren't listening.
I was listening. You said it to me 2 times.
Calm down, Freddie. You're getting a little loud with me. That's a little chill out.
Well, I was just trying to make a point.
Okay, but you were getting a little too, and I was trying to reel you back in.
I am reeled in. And I'm not somebody you can brainwash.
Okay, all right. But don't be mad at me for it, and don't come up here and disrespect me for it, because I had nothing to do with it and I didn't even know about it.
It's called psychological warfare.
Yep.
What? Yeah, now I know for a fact who you were watching.
Psychological warfare.
and then I gotta go. And I'll come back later on.
Okay.
Well,
Sounds
you didn't
good.
have to leave.
All right,
I
hold
get
on.
you're upset, but you just got a little out of hand there the way you were talking to me. But I get you being upset. You have every right to be upset.
You do this first.
All right, psychological warfare is a planned use of propaganda, fear, and misinformation to weaken an opponent's morale, mindset, and to will to fight using physical force. Its main goal is to control how people think and feel to gain an advantage in a conflict. No matter what I do, no matter what I say, there's an answer for everything I do and
Why
say.
don't you just try the truth? You know what they say, the truth will set you free.
I can come on here just like today. I shared
Now,
something
shame
with
on you,
y'all.
because Freddie don't never get excited like that. You really pressed a button with her. You should be more careful when you say that shit about people. But Freddie's very her own self, and she has her own opinions. She definitely isn't brainwashed by anybody.
You know, in hopes that maybe it would answer some questions. Oh, like, why is Emmy, you know, they said I wasn't taking Emmy to the doctor. She's not on path to for the corrective surgery and all of that. I shared.
But see, that's just it. You don't have to share.
She is. She's in.
You shouldn't share any of it. You don't get it, BJ. Don't make them a part of your fucking channel. It's a drama channel.
In the cast. She's in cast for
okay.
You know, for weeks to come. And we've, you know, it's a process, but it happens, you know, like we're doing it. I'm doing what I'm supposed to do. I tell you these things to say, hey, you know, maybe just kind of, you know, pull back a little. I don't, you know, and guess what? They're saying they'll probably, well, they're not saying anything yet, but they will, because I see this every time. They're going to have a rebuttal for that. They're going to say, oh, well, you did that because you were made to do it. Or you did that because you had no choice. Like, no, they're going to, you know, it's never going to be.
And usually that's the
maybe
truth.
She does love her kid. You know, maybe she does want to do what's right with her children.
I've never said you didn't. And I don't, look, I don't listen to half this shit that you're saying is being said about you. And if it is fucking gross.
They'll never give me that.
No.
You know, there'll always be some type of nefarious excuse.
It is not defamation.
And I'm saying that to say that's the example of what I'm reading to you guys right now. Its main goal is to control people, how people think and feel to gain an advantage in a conflict. You can learn more about, hold on a minute, let me see. Propaganda.
And she looked at it. I know exactly where she got this information from. And that this wasn't even pertaining to her. But she switched it to her.
This propaganda is spreading bias or false information to shape the public's opinion. Fear and threats. How many times? Using intimidation to create panic and hopelessness. Deception.
Fear and threats?
Targets with fake news, hidden agendas, or false flags.
Sending targeted. Well aware of everything. They can call again, and they're going to get nowhere yet again, other than an investigation.
Listen to this: digital media. How one would go about psychological warfare. They use online platforms, viral posts, bots. Remember, we've heard about the botting from nonsense.
Yes.
And trolls. They use the bots and the trolls.
Oh my goodness.
And the viral posts to spread discord and alter perceptions of the masses.
That's not
right.
Not
and
what
then
happened
continues
to you.
To keep the back and forth.
Yeah.
There wouldn't be no. You do the back and forth. No one's using bots or anything to come at you. You do the back and forth with people. You are just as bad in the drama as anybody else. You are a catalyst in all of this. Oh my Lord. Ugh.
Hold on a second, real quick.
And again, I think nonsense couldn't be any clearer than when she stated, this has nothing to do with you. And it doesn't excuse the shit you've done and do.
Y'all get it. Y'all get it. Like, what am I doing? I'm just not even going to keep look more into it if you get an opportunity.
Hey,
okay?
everybody, don't forget, hit
It's
that
very
thumbs
real.
up.
Hi, Joan. That's
And
absolutely correct. That's how it
Hey,
Or
works. Just
thumbs
like
down.
races.
Engagement's engagement.
Yep.
It's a slow process to realign your.
Oh, Amy, there's no doubt in my mind. There's absolutely no doubt in my mind. She said there was people calling from all over. So my question is accountability.
Right. Hi, everybody coming in. It's good to see you all. Be sure to hit your like button. And for those who haven't heard, you'll probably need to go back and listen.
Come on, guys, hit that thumbs up for me.
Be wise to go back and listen.
I agree. Yeah, please do if you get a chance to. Because when I come back, it's going to be
the tablet.
Lindsay. I guess. Did y'all say Lindsay Clancy? Is that what y'all want?
No.
Clancy.
She's gonna come back and do drama or do true crime.
Okay. Well, I guess, I mean, I don't want to sit here with dead air. You know, I'd much rather go ahead and do what I need to do and then come back and have like a good content with, no dead air. Because right now there's going to be a lot of dead air because this is just not a topic that I'm enjoying.
And they wouldn't tell you
me,
what states anybody's calling from either, War Damn Eagle. Stop it. They're not going to tell you, well, we got 9 calls from California, 3 from Pennsylvania, 2 from South Dakota. Yeah, that's not going to happen.
Nervous and angry. And like I have like 1,000 different emotions right now.
Understandable.
Yeah. So, I mean, for what it's worth, I do appreciate everybody. And I hate to even say this, but I feel like I need to because I don't. They're really going hard at trying to get people not to support me financially.
Oh, here we go.
And
again, she says this every fucking live. She says this every live.
What do you call it? You know,
here we go.
Just being here, clicking the thumbs up and things like that. They know as subscribers, as creators, subscribers, as a creator, a lot of our revenue comes from the subscriber base. You know what I mean? It's not that it's expected. Please don't take my words and turn it into something else that it's not. This is just me being completely honest. And
the grip, and she's using it all to grip.
I don't even know how to say this. They're using everything in their power to try to get into people's minds and tell them not to support me because that will be
and evidently if that's what they're doing, it's not working because you're getting plenty of support, BJ, financial support, donos, and you know it.
No, there's no 2 ways about it. It would be the downfall of theirs or anybody else. It is what it is. That's what keeps us going. So,
and
I just hope
these people are supposed to be your true support. It hasn't slowed them down. It hasn't stopped them. Stop this. Stop it. Oh, this is what's.
You guys are feeling some type of way or you have questions, my email is open. I can't promise that I'll respond that day, but if I don't get to you and you send me an email, let me know in the chat and I'll go check it. I have nothing to hide. I'm an open book, as long as it's not something
I don't buy a cat.
Obviously there's some things I can't speak on for good reason, but for the most part,
there's not much
about me. I'd rather come ask me than to just sit here and believe these people. So I'm gonna go though because that's really all I got. Now, little just woke back up.
I'm gonna go. Now that she's in a
She
cast,
never sleeps.
I have to bathe her a special way, so get her a good little bath and get everybody fed, and I'll be back in a little while to hang out. You guys.
Oh, you got a super chat. Woo, woo.
Oh, thank you, Garbage Girl. I know they're gonna say I said that just to get money, and I did. I said that because I want to just
you did
point it out because that's what's happening, and I see it as clear as day.
Okay.
And I know you do, Garbage Girl, and I care about you guys
she does.
well. I really do. I mean, it's when you talk to people
that she knows how to manipulate.
Every day, unless you're a freaking weird sociopath, you do tend to bond with people. So I love you. Thank you. That's really nice of you. Girl, thank you. I love my mods and my friends. I love you. The other night, that I have not seen here. Thank you. Things to say, and Brittany would make she's so
just like it always does. She knows exactly how to do it.
So no self-esteem, and she'd take anybody that goes into her chat that says, hey, she'll say you're the best person. That's not true. Life is too short, and if you can't forgive people, then you're going to have a hard way to go. And I don't know. I'm just going on.
You can forgive them, but you don't trust them thereafter. You make the decision if you still want to keep them in your life.
Yeah, I think you can forgive people and try to let bygones be bygones, right?
Yeah, move forward. Absolutely. And you're welcome. Thank you all for being here. We appreciate you. And Luminous, woo, woo, thank you for the super sticker.
Yeah, Luminous, I love you. Thank you for your support. You too. Let me see. Let me get y'all something. Garbage Girl, Luminous. Thank you guys.
On strong, right. Okay.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Bye.
Bye, babe. I'll be back.
All right. That's it. Wow. She sure knew how to turn it on at the end, didn't she? Because it wasn't working throughout. Whatever. BJ, look, I'm going to say it again, and I've said it so many times. Stop the freaking calling. And if there is any truth to what she's saying, some of that shit that was said is actually things we've seen on here. But some of it was really fucking gross and shouldn't be said, period. But just stop the calling. It's ridiculous. No, I'm not okay. Uh-oh, why'd my phone shut off? Uh-oh, my phone's dead. I don't think I've ever ran the battery out on my phone. But it's just, but no, I don't think that she should leave YouTube. I don't think anybody should be chased off YouTube. I think that she needs to make some changes that she keeps claiming she's going to make and never makes. But I think she needs to totally exclude her little ones from her channel. Especially her drama channel. Well, they don't belong on a true crime channel either. And don't tell me you can't get a schedule to where you can go live, because you're not the only one hey, Snippins, you're not the only one. Thanks for coming in. You're not the only parent who streams. So that's some bullshit too. It's just you guys have a weird situationship there. Y'all are all up all night and it's just a whole weird situationship. But I need to get my phone back on so I can go. Let me just, since I'm at chat, I'm going to go to the other live stream. But do me a favor, don't forget to hit that thumbs up if you haven't. Sub up if you're not subbed up. Do all that YouTube stuff. The channel memberships, anything helps to support the channel. And look, I don't have no secrets. I'll show you how bad of a month I've had. I'm not going to lie to you and gaslight you and like BJ. All the while she's pulling in $4 or $5 grand, Yeah. Anyway, Oh no, your mouth? Oh, Marcy, I wish they'd get that under control for you. That's worrisome. I'm going to give you a call, though. I got your number. Didn't you say your husband's going out of town for a tournament or something? I'm going to give you a call and check on you. I hope you get to feeling better. Toothache pain's awful. Tooth pain is the worst. The fake love bombing, yeah. Yeah, she's always said she's going to do it, and she's not going to stop having it a part of her channel either. It's just, she wants to put no effort into changing anything. And that's that. But seriously, man, stop the freaking calls. And just, how about just wish the baby the best for the baby? And with what, that, everything goes good. And just leave it at that. That's a novel idea. I don't know. It's wild. It's wild. Yeah, my phone is so dead it won't even turn on. Wow. I've never ran it dead before like this. I thought once you plugged it back in, it would turn right back on. It sure isn't. I'll let it charge for a little bit. Anyway. And the crazy thing with Betty. Oh, Betty. My husband left yesterday. Oh, he's already home? He won? That's fantastic. He won some money playing golf, but most of that went towards gas, of course. I'm sorry, I should have called you today. Gas is going back up again. It pisses me off, man. I'm so tired of things being just so. I mean, they're not going to be happy until things are so far out of reach for most of us, I'm sick of it. All these promises by these politicians that were made, just get me in office, and not a nope. Sure hasn't helped anything. Actually, things have jumped and jumped and jumped in price. Nothing's went down. I don't know. But thank you for hanging again with me all night. I might pop in tomorrow. I don't know, since it's just a long stream today. We'll see. Depends how my day goes. I got some things I need to do with the littles. I got to go. I want to finish what I need. Well, I think a couple of the things I'm going to order off Amazon because she really likes them. So I'm going to order them and go pick up a few things that I still need to. Hers is probably more than a few things. Him, he's about done. I just need to get him socks. But I might grab him a couple more shirts too. Because he's all boy and he's messy. He can, 5 minutes after he's ready for school and looks so cute, he can find a way to get a mess. Oh, he's a rough one. Oh, and he wants some damn boots. That's right. I still might wait till closer to, because it's still too hot to be wearing them. I don't know. We'll see. But thank you all for hanging with me. And Freddie, if you're still listening, I hope you're okay. I get you were upset, but you were kind of like a little out of hand there, dear, with me. I was trying to make a whole different total point, and I don't think because you were upset about what she said to you, I don't think you've seen it. I've been nodding off in the background. I felt like it was appropriate. Oh, you know what I heard about today? I think it was today. I didn't know this because I don't buy a lot of cookies because I bake my own. And God knows, we had all them Girl Scout cookies, which I still have a ton of to get rid of. I'm going to end up pitching them because they're going to, go bad. But I found out that you could get Oreos that'll change the color of your milk. So, yes, I did order them a pack. But my God, the ones they wanted, the pack of cookies was $4.49. They wanted $7 and some cents for shipping. I was like, oh, fuck that. I'm not paying that for a pack of Oreo cookies. Like 12, it'd been like $12 for a pack of Oreo. No. So I got the other ones, but they changed the color too. And you have to pay shipping on them. Make that make sense. It didn't make sense why one you had to pay and one you didn't have to pay. But yeah, they're gonna get a kick of my little loves, him some Oreos. Yes, Jason, you're the one that told me. Yes, I got him in the green pack. What's it called? Damn it, my phone won't come on. But yeah, I got them off Amazon. Hopefully they won't come all smashed. He's gonna love that. That boy can eat him some Oreos. But he is really gonna get a kick out of that. I can't wait till they come. So I can see what him make. Oh, there goes my table. There's gonna be a mess. Always is when he's dunking cookies. Oh well, this morning he decided he was gonna break up his muffin and put it so he could dip it in his yogurt. Yeah. Nice mess. Ugh. Yeah, Doom. That's it. That's the one. The green pack. That's the one I got. She got her dress for her brother's wedding. She sent 2 pictures of her car instead. If she would wear that, she'd be in jail. I love the banana nut muffins and blueberry muffins from Walmart. I've never tried them. I make my own. I've honestly never tried them. But the kids would probably like them. The blueberry, yeah. They're real finicky about their banana muffins. And they like mine because I put a lot of bananas in there. I've tried the store-bought ones at the grocery store, at the bakery, and they didn't like them. I just bought them because my oven was out, so I couldn't bake. So, yeah, they didn't like them at all. But that wasn't Walmart either. They are honestly delicious and huge. They were a little less than, wow, really? Yeah, I make the real big muffins, and then I'll make the little bite-sized muffins too. I just made a bunch because as soon as my oven got fixed, I was like, yeah, bacon. But tomorrow I'm making a they want French toast, of course, and bacon. So that's what they're getting. We always have a big breakfast, a big brunch on Sundays. I think he wants waffles, she wants French toast. They never want the same thing. I might switch into pancakes. I don't know. But they'll get it because, you got to do it. You got to feed them. And I think for dinner tomorrow, I'm going to make a roasted chicken with potatoes and carrots and all that good stuff. Wow, this phone still won't turn on. I don't understand that this is the charger. What the hell is going on? I've never had my phone turn off before. Uh-oh. Oh. No, I don't want a reboot device. I just want it to turn on. Why would I need to reboot device? What the hell? Volume down and press the power key. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with my phone. I don't want to reboot. I just want it to charge. Never did anything like this before. This is wild. I don't know. I'll let it charge and see what happens. I don't want to reboot it though. But for some reason that came up. I have no idea what this means. And you can't even like reset these, like take the battery. Remember in the old days, with you could just pop back off your cell phone, take the battery out, put it back in. Yeah, you can't do that no more. I don't want to reboot the whole device. I don't want to take a chance of losing anything I had on it. And why should I have to reboot it? I don't know. I'm just gonna let it charge and see what happens. Oh, please don't let my phone be messed up. I'll take it right back to AT&T because it's still under warranty. And then give me another one. All right, everybody, I'm going to end this. Thank you for hanging with me. Thank you for all the super chats. It probably wants to update. Oh, that could have been. Yes, volume down and power key for about 15 seconds till it restarts. All right, let me try that. It says 7 seconds here, but it's not doing anything. Oh, volume up, volume down. Okay, my volume button is just one button, so. Wait. And this just clears the screen. This don't shut it on and off. Well, that shut it off. There we go. Thank you, Jason. It's coming right back on. Thank you. I have no idea what happened. It was sitting here on. I was watching. I showed a vertical chat on it so I can see both chats. I hadn't touched it, and I guess it must have went dead. And there is an update that was delayed. I didn't delay it though. But yep, it just turned back on. Thank you so much. Damn updates are a pain in the ass, especially with every time you turn around, there's another freaking update on with Windows. It's like, oh. Let me make sure I didn't lose anything. Uh-oh. Now it's shut back off. I'm just going to let it charge. That's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to let it charge. Uh-oh, I just unplugged the charger, so that ain't going to help. All right, everybody. Thank you. Thank you for being with me all night again. And maybe I'll see you tomorrow. But go out here and do what you want to do. Just be the best misfit you can be. and have some fun. And just remember, you are a misfit, just like the rest of us. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up and all that YouTube stuff. But thank you, and thank you for hanging with me. See you bye, misfits. See you bye.